Hello. Sorry, getting started late again, but I think we're about ready to go. I think Craig is joining me today. Good morning, Craig. Good morning, Danny. We got an exciting day 2 ready. Actually, quite a few of the matches are fairly close at the end of day 1. Let's figure out which match we want to watch today. Hello, Craig.
Hey,
Greetings.
yeah, I see there's three blowouts and three close matches. Millens, Dinkin, and Gay have been beating up on their opponents, but their three matches are all within about 15 imps,
Yeah, maybe
even
we should
less.
check out Henner versus Chow.
Yeah, and for personal reasons, I'd love to see the Henner team play because I'm friendly with a bunch of them.
All right, let's do it. We'll go into Uday and Crystal's table against Smith and Chow. Oh, Danny votes for Caprera and Bramley. We'll check them out later today. We were watching them yesterday evening.
Yeah, I think if you're worried that this table will not have enough action because of Ron Smith, don't worry. North South have that covered.
No, I think people just want to see Caprera get beat up.
Sure.
So,
Well,
all right, here we go. Pass by North, a diamond opening by East.
it's
Sure.
13. I counted twice.
Yep. So diamond to spade. North comes in with a takeout double. That's ambitious. Two spades by East. Hey, Welsh Rabbit. I guess I'm not sure I understand the double by South over two spades.
Yeah, I think just worried about getting frozen out with what's almost certainly the best hand at the table. I
Yeah,
know you
but
don't like balancing at imps. Um, North's double obviously is a little bizarre too over one spade, right? So, like, what else can South do at that point?
well, I mean, South could. I mean, if you think that your side has a game,
Like
you
a
could bid
14
2
counts.
no, right?
Maybe, right? Maybe that's not what it means. Might have been a scramble.
So then is double supposed to be penalty over two spades?
No, I think it's just a card. It's a responsive double.
Okay. Well,
Just card showing.
we have gotten to a 4-3 club fit, which is not where we want to be playing this one. Um. So if Declara picks off the Queen 10 Doubleton of clubs,
Which she might if he finds out about the spade, right? Since East is already a little marginal for an opening bid. With it, she absolutely needs that queen of clubs, given that she's looking at four aces at that point.
yeah, North is declaring. So, spade up with the king. West wins the ace. So West will put a heart back through after seeing that king of hearts opening lead.
Yeah, so she has a. Oh, interesting. So she has a chance now. Yeah, so there was a very controversial crossword puzzle in the New York Times today. It was Thursday, there's always a gimmick. And today's gimmick was really quite annoying. And I saw the name Caprera. I was like, oh, I wonder if it's related to our Capreras here in this event. And it is. Their son wrote it and is now getting a lot of unfriendly feedback from the internet.
Well,
So what is her plan here? She's obviously going to rough a spade because she needs to and try to play more diamonds to, pitch one of Dummy's hearts because if they don't split. She might know they split by now. She trusts their carding, but the diamond finesse is guaranteed to be working anyway, so no reason not to continue that plan. So she will make it now if she picks off the club, right? Ruff a spade, 4 rounds of trumps, and diamond finesse, and that'll be enough.
Yeah, North is still declaring, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
So, yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like maybe planning to try and cross-ruff the hand would be the best idea for Declare from here. You can obviously play the ace of diamonds, it's safe. If West ruffs, you can overruff. And if West discards, then you can pitch a heart or a spade from the north hand. But then what from there is, I guess, the question. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is after the ace of diamonds cashes, for example. I mean, West probably roughs the diamond ace, but he might not. Because, so North is thinking, I mean, as Craig has mentioned, East doesn't have much for the opening bid already. King, Queen, Jack of Hearts is already turned up. Queen of Spades, but not the Ace or Jack, because East switched to a low spade rather than the Queen. And the King of Diamonds gets East up to an 11 count. I don't know if this East would be opening that 11, but it's also a pretty bad 11. Aceless and King, Queen, Jack, third of hearts is pretty bad.
Yeah, and she knows East shape, right? Because East has shown up. Well, probably knows East shape. 3 hearts, 4 spades, because 2 spades rather than a support double. Presumably 4 diamonds, because once she's 4-3 in the major, she has to be. So she could be 4-3-5-1, in which case wasn't a 5 clubs, and this is hopeless. So I think Declare has to assume that East is exactly the shape that she is. And when she does have that shape, it has to be Queen Doubleton of clubs, because the same hand with only 11 surely would not be opened.
Right, yeah.
I think Declare is basically playing double dummy at this point, or should be.
Yeah, and the only question really is that Queen of Clubs. So the best play would then certainly be to play the Diamond Ace right now, because if West roughs, you can overruff and then ruff a spade, and then you go Ace of Clubs, club to the King, picking off the Queen Doubleton. But if West discards on the Ace of Diamonds, you can pitch the 7 of Spades and then go club to the King, club to the Ace. And if East had Queen small Doubleton...
Let's back up here for a second.
Yeah.
If it goes Ace of Clubs roughed, Declare now has a problem.
No. We overruff with the 9, and then we ruff a spade, and then we go Ace of Clubs, club to the King, picking off the Queen Doubleton, and then the Jack of Clubs pulls less.
That's right. No, the 4 of Hearts is good. Sorry, I was looking at that as another problem card.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if he's about to do a finesse with this...
This is fine. I mean, so this line of play also
only
works.
If he goes up.
This is not... Yeah. This line of play didn't work.
I was going to only... Right, but when he makes that play, you know he's planning to finesse it, right? No one does that to go up with a king.
Well, that was my point earlier. We play the Ace of Diamonds, pitch a spade, and then club to the King, club to the Ace. Right? Because if East didn't have Queen 10 Doubleton of clubs, we need to pull 2 trumps ending in the south hand to take a club finesse.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, like, this probably should have been the line. Now it looks like Declare might finish down 2, because he's just... no, I guess he's fine. Yeah, he leads a diamond, and now we can just cross-ruff for down 1. So... Overruff with the King of Clubs,
or
club to the Ace.
Yeah,
pulling trumps.
Yeah.
So earning 2 imps against the other room's result. 3 diamonds down 2. And oh boy, well, the distribution has continued to come on the very next board. We had a lot of shapely hands yesterday, which caused a ton of giant swings. And here we go, 8-card diamond suit in the West.
I think West probably is just going to open 5 diamonds here, but 3-0 showing a solid suit is possible. I guess I don't know if South is going to open. I was assuming not red white, but let's see. Yep, she does pass.
Yeah, 2 passes and now, as you say, favorable third seat, passed partner. This does look like a 5 diamond opener.
Yeah, I think North presumably is going to double that, and that's kind of an annoying position for South. Knowing that they probably have a plus on offense somewhere, but it's not so clear it's going to be in the 5 level in her one and only 4-card suit she can bid at that level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is going to be much better for North-South.
Yeah, Nikolai's hoping that West Sykes 2-0 in third seat. That would be funny.
I don't think that's this West style, especially playing with a sponsor.
No, no, definitely not Ron. But
now, and if you're going to psych, the thing to do it is reverse the minors and open an Osham and just pass 2 clubs, but everyone knows about that one.
Well, I mean, this is a different form, right? If partner transfers to hearts, you can pass that. So
sure, but that's a lot less likely than the 2 club bid.
Double pass 4 hearts, all pass. Oh man. That kills me.
Yeah, why?
How can you not save over 4 hearts with the West hand? I mean, you're at most 500.
I mean, that's true, but if you're going to do that, you should just open 5 diamonds, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Fine. We'll be consistent. Alright, so the opening club lead is going to help Declare a little bit, but Declare would have picked off the clubs themselves. I expect that this is going to run around to the Jack and Ace, and then Declare is just going to take the heart finesse the correct way.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think bidding 4 and then 5 is telling the world that opening 4 was a mistake. Just commit yourself one way or another on the first round of it and live with it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but just 4 diamonds is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're going to make, at least 1 overtrick and 4 hearts, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could... Right, yeah. You're going to lose a club and a diamond.
And I guess there's no way to... You can pitch 1 club on a spade, even if you saw him pick it off and exit. I guess, but West has exit cards, so nothing's going to... Well, I guess you can pitch a diamond on a spade and exit a diamond to West, but now you still have a club loser.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so Declare can lead a club to the 8.
4 clubs and 4 diamonds are bids that just show a particular type preempting hand. I just don't think it's this one.
Yeah, we saw...
I like it on it. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, so, I mean, in the April Real Bridge bidding contest that I did a few days back, there was 4 of a minor preempt on opening bid that got pretty high marks. This hand,
I mean... get on a hand without the ace.
Yeah, I mean, this hand in particular, you have no defense against 4 of a major, and you're going for less than the value for their vulnerable game, so force them to guess at the 5 level. If you open 4 diamonds and they get to 4 hearts and you pass it out, you're just minus 620, and that can't be a good result. Whereas if you open 5 diamonds and they get to 5 hearts, sometimes you're plus 100. Sometimes you just earn imps because you've bid to par in 1 bid, 5 diamonds doubled, and I mean, sometimes your partner can bump to 6 diamonds, and that's a good save as well. But yeah, anyway, so probably going to be pretty costly there. It looks like it was. Henner picks up a few imps on that one because 4 hearts made 5 in here, 5 diamonds doubled in the other room, went down 3 for 500.
So when that was 14 to 16, And I suspect North does not have a way to show this kind of hand with both minors.
Mm-hmm.
And he certainly doesn't want to pass, but he might be stuck doing it anyway. I mean, he might be able to bid two spades, essentially range asking, but sometimes this, or two no trump, if that's, a transfer, sometimes this.
Right, yeah, so a lot of people will play... Okay, he bids...
No,
Two
I guess would be
clubs
the bid,
forces
yeah.
two diamonds to play or slamish or stamen or stamenish. What?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what kind of homebrewed concoction this is.
Yeah, let me pull up convention cards. Yeah, I was going to say that a lot of people who don't use two no trump puppet, one of the benefits for using two no as a transfer to diamonds here is that you can do it with this type of hand, where your partner is expected to show super acceptive diamonds by accepting the transfer with three diamonds. And if they don't super accept diamonds, they'll bid three clubs, and then you could pass that. Mm-hmm. So this is a way that people can get out in three of the better minor suit fit over a no trump opener. But it looks like they aren't doing that, or North just wanted to show his hand with a little bit more values.
Yeah, or maybe they can't. Maybe one adjunct to this odd variety of stamen they play is that that's no longer an option, and their options are get out in diamonds or get out in clubs, but they don't have a way to cater to both.
Right.
I mean, we'll see if he does pick up everything to make it, but even with the diamond splitting, I think she can probably bring this home, right? Because she can rough diamonds, and South is playing in front of dummies, so she'll be able to use that king nine of spades effectively.
Yeah, that's possible. So I mean, on the surface, there's a club loser. Well, now there's not going to be a heart loser. Declare can set up the king of clubs to pitch a heart from the east hand, and a spade loser. And I think you're right. Declare will be able to cross rough to victory here.
Yeah, playing hearts and clubs through north and diamonds through south. Going to be pretty effective. South lead. Probably by now she's pretty sure that Uday's plan was to pass two diamonds. So, and this doesn't cost anything directly. It just costs the timing to set up a heart trick.
Right. Yeah. As you say, once the opponents have showed values now and game forced, you expect that partner's plan with this two club bid was to play two diamonds, so this looks like partner suit. That's why South has led Jack Doubleton, the worst lead in all of bridge.
And they're playing the same contract in the other room. It's being played from west after a Michaels auction. A heart pass and no trump at that table, so we showed the two-suiter.
Yeah, and it looks like in that room... It looks like Declare just has no trouble making the contract. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm sorry. North-South ended up getting four tricks over there. The ace of trumps was still out, so four spades went down one at the other table. I didn't follow the play carefully.
Wow, is this quite possibly a huge swing board if Declare does manage to... Oh. Huh. So I guess it is a little bit natural to make that duck. Once she knows that North has long diamonds, no reason to believe he also has long clubs. He only has three of them. Dummy only has four. And it doesn't really matter. Going up would have cost a heart trick, so instead he loses a club trick instead.
Right. It does give Declare a little bit more tempo in the play, because Declare can start roughing clubs, start roughing diamonds, but...
Yeah, well now she's got to set up heart tricks and won't even need diamond roughs.
Yeah, the Jack of Hearts gets covered by the king, and... At some point, Declarer's gonna have to play on trumps. I guess East has decided that time is not now, but well, King of Diamonds to pitch a heart. I mean, it looks like Declarer's going after the cross-ref plan.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter, but pitching a heart feels a little inelegant. Like, the 10-9 of hearts are probably going to be tricks. So I don't know why she's not just pitching a club. Maybe to keep the clubs to rough and back to her hand. I don't know.
South needs to start pitching clubs, but I think South might be under the impression that Declarer has a side club suit. The 2 spade bid got alerted as spades in a minor, and...
which is true.
I mean... yes.
I think, although, now is about the point when she should realize which minor it is, right? Like, obviously it's diamonds now.
Yeah, South now knows to pitch the ace of clubs here so that she can over rough when a club gets rough back to hand.
And pull two more trumps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the robots don't like pitching aces either, but even they might have thrown that one. Yeah, so she could pitch that and declare rough to club. She could draw trumps and Declare would still have a diamond loser, but it would still be enough tricks, right? Declare would just have 2 more trump tricks in her hand, so she'd still have a plus score.
I don't think so, because South still has the heart queen and the 10-9 of hearts weren't set up.
Right, but South would only take 2 spades and 1 heart at that point, right? You can, cash the queen of spades, cash the ace of spades, play a spade even before doing anything else. But Declare's hand is down to, I see. Declare would still have that diamond loser.
But there's no entry to the diamond in North's hand, and South gets stepping stone to give access to the 10-9 of hearts.
Right.
So actually, it didn't matter that South didn't pitch the club ace on this hand, but yeah, I mean, it looks like better technique on defense to do so.
I mean, for myself, another cup of coffee. I'm feeling a little brain fogged.
Oh, you and me both. I've been here for this is like day 14 or something. Well, at this point, Declare is just going to rough this 9 of diamonds, and then we'll have a natural trump trick on power. So South will get her 3 tricks, but this will be 4 spades making 4, and a nice swing going the way of Team Chow on this one. Something interesting I noticed when I looked at convention cards, Team Chow has 1 convention card for the entire team.
That's interesting. I mean, obviously, like, in the very old days, there would be precision teams and things like that, where, a sponsor wanted to promote the system and they all played the same one. I can't imagine this was going on here. I assume East West are just playing a fairly normal 2-over-1 system.
Yeah, I mean, it's very watered down. The convention card's very simple, and it might be, they're 5-handed. So it's possible because there's a little bit of like switching up partnerships that they just wanted to have a very simple system for all the partnerships.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. In our little alt teams where we have a lot of, like 10 people kind of all making up a partnership, like with any one of the other 9, we have a joint set of notes. I think it's effective for that, And they're not super simple, but they're simple enough.
Yeah. Okay, 12 imps to Chow. They're behind by 5.
Chow there. Yeah, exactly. The Franco, Alex, many others is the title of the notes. I think, Danny, your name is on it somewhere. And definitely, it's also really nice when there's one person who's willing to do the work of maintaining it.
So this will be a pass from West in first seat. North gets to open a diamond.
I do think that Ron would open this hand white with 2 hearts. I think there's 0 chance he's going to do it red.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I take it back.
Wow. Okay. Well, 3 diamond
What do you
overcall.
think of this? I think the 3 diamond bid is okay. I'm not sure that everyone would choose it.
Yeah, it's a little bit light, but you do have a 6 card suit, nothing wasted in hearts, a little bit of short hearts.
Yeah, you really love Ace Queen 6, where a partner has King Doubleton. You might just roll 3 no trump.
Mm-hmm.
Ace Jack 9 8 6 is a lot sketchier, especially with a preempt on your right.
Man,
So
what do you do
south
as
here,
South?
I think you pass, right? You figure your partner has a singleton heart and can reopen. You can't really bid 3 spades yourself. Well, she does. As a partner can reopen with a double. Now you're very happy to bid maybe even 4 spades. But partner will tell you what's going on when it goes around to him when he has a singleton heart.
Yeah, I was thinking that South might double to effectively show like a 4 card spade suit and figure that we could get back to diamonds. But yeah, 3 spades is a bit much, but North and South have played together a lot, and so they understand their tendencies, which is why North wasn't even tempted by like passing 3 spades or raising to 4 with a small doubleton. North just bids 4 diamonds.
Yeah. It goes both ways, though, right? Because North is extremely aggressive, and South knows that, which means it's safer for her to pass in a lot of positions where, at other tables, they might be worried about passing it out if North is going to reopen with any excuse. You have a lot of protection as South, just waiting and seeing.
Right. Yeah, that's very true.
Meanwhile, this is going to be fine, right? They'll be down 1, probably. A spade, 2 hearts, and a diamond, and no big deal.
All right, there's 5 diamonds.
Down 1 also. Oh, well, there is that. Yeah, well.
Yeah, I think South might have made one of these fallacies that I talk about all the time. Don't assume that partners short when the opponents preempt or when the opponents bid. Like, South might be looking at her hand and thinking, oh man, a small singleton heart opposite my Jack third. There's nothing wasted. I do have a diamond fed, and I have a side ace and side queen, which help fill in partner's black suits. But partner doesn't have a singleton heart over there this time. So
she may think that this particular East and West are a virtual lock to have 9 hearts. So that is a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let partner
Danny,
bid their
like
shortness.
Way of summing it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I was like, don't assume you know what the hand is. Like South here, assume she knew what the hand was.
All right, Declare takes a diamond finesse. These false cards the king. And it is time for East to switch to hearts.
She can afford to cash 1 spade first.
She could, yeah. But there's no reason to do so.
I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. Probably they're 5-4-2-2 around. Like North can't have 3, but that 10 would be a very weird card if West was the one with 3.
Mm-hmm. All right, East chooses to cash a spade. So now it's time to switch to hearts.
Yes, it is. Now it's time to switch to hearts.
If we say it enough times, maybe it'll happen. All right, there's the heart switch. Right, West was waiting. Queen of hearts, ace of hearts. So add that to the 100 that was picked up against 3 hearts in the other room. This is going to be 7 imps going the way of Chow, and they will take the lead in the match.
Yeah, and deserving to, right? Between that better play in 4 spades, or presumably better play. I didn't see whether they did get off to a heart lead in the other room, and North-South's questionable judgment here.
Speaking of questionable judgment... There is a hand coming up on board 5 in the other room that, well, I'm ready to see where they land. Oh my. Danny says should win the ace of hearts instead of the queen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, someone once wrote an article for the Bridge World about some of those positions. I think, it was like Edgar Kaplan in a match write-up, won the king from Ace King in some position where Slam was going down and said that, Norman would never do that to him. He would have won the ace, so I'd know immediately.
Yeah. Okay, we need to have a talk about this double.
Yeah, someone's been watching the Europeans play a little too much, both East and North. I did look at what North perpetrated on that earlier board with a 4-4-3-2-8 count.
That's true. That's true. So 2 diamonds by South showing a good spade raise. That's cute.
Is it, or is it showing hearts?
It says good spade raise in the alert.
Yeah, I wonder what their 2 heart bid is then.
I don't know. Well, West bids 3 only diamonds. I think that's pretty reasonable. You don't want to bypass 3-no with this hand.
Yeah, and possibly he also knows that that his partner likes making light takeout doubles.
Dude, the other table's auction is insane on this hand.
Is it still going?
It's still going. Currently, East-West are in 4 diamonds doubled over there.
Well, that seems good for them.
I mean, they were in 3-no doubled earlier, and they ran to 4 diamonds. So... Well, East-West did not find their diamond fit on this one. I guess West has seen his partners take out doubles before. Could be a stiff diamond, I suppose. 10 of clubs lead. How is this going to do?
And they're gonna go plus here, and they have no higher plus.
How confident are we that they're going to go plus? I guess pretty confident. Yeah.
Maybe they could crash the hearts.
All right. Heart spade goes around to the king.
Yeah.
So East is going to try the diamond ace, which is going to be unsuccessful.
Yeah, and if she does that, probably she has no way to go wrong because she'll never be on lead again, so she won't be able to lay down the ace of hearts.
Oh boy, okay. So Declarer could make it from here, right? Declarer can pull 1 round of trumps, cash 1 round of clubs, and then exit a heart, and West is end played into giving Declarer the queen of diamonds. But, I mean, I don't think that is the right line of play. I mean, I don't know what the right line of play is, because that's a line that actually works on this exact lie of the cards, but that's such an unusual layout to play for. So, yeah, it looks like North has decided not to mess around, and just sets up the clubs and is cashing out for down 1. All right, King of Hearts, King of Diamonds exit. North is in, eventually has to lose a heart. Didn't even bother playing the hand out.
And in the other room, the auction did end at 4 diamonds doubled.
Dude, I don't even know. So Declare's making an over trick in that contract.
What?
That is going to be 6-10 for East-West over
they make
there.
an over trick?
They didn't get their clubs.
Asher Black 2 winners, so something went on a heart.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. I mean, what an insane auction in the other room.
Well, so North is going to like his hand quite a bit here, and he's going to be correct too.
Yeah, a spade pass. I mean, you can't splinter without fourth trump, but as you say, North will start with 2 diamonds, game force. Or maybe they have something else special planned. 2 no trump, 3 or more spades, limit or better.
Yeah, and this is something we've seen a lot this week, and I guess it's catching on, but I really don't care for it.
I don't think we've seen it in the trials so much. This is more of a European thing, I believe. So we've seen it a couple times, I think, in like the Spin Golds and Vanderbilts.
Oh, maybe that's when it was. Yeah, so South presumably has some way to show balanced extras or possibly a 6-card suit, whichever it is. I think North is going to do something, especially once he knows it's a 6-card suit.
Yeah, so 3 diamonds.
Limit plus, Trump is great. Limit plus, I'll tell you later how many trumps I have seems terrible.
3 diamonds, artificial game force from South. So she would probably go through 3 clubs maybe with all minimums, or maybe 3 clubs shows a minimum with shortness. And so now North knows they're in a game force.
Yeah, although probably his 3 hearts is going to be an asking bid, which is going to mean he's no longer going to be able to really tell much about his hand. I think maybe asking is fine since he does have, a reasonable hand for visualizing what contracts to play opposite whatever South is going to show. But, this might restrict the partnership's ability to have a conversation rather than kind of a one-way flow.
Yeah, and Michael points out that the key to this hand on the slam is finding that side diamond fit. North starting with 2 no trump is fine if that's part of your system, but a big problem, North just signs off in 4 spades, so this is going to end the auction. If North had started with, I think what a lot of people would do is the 2 diamond game force showing a 5-card suit, South is going to get really excited, especially upon hearing that partner has spades. They'll go a spade, 2 diamonds, right. 2 no, or maybe a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades or something, 3 spades. And now South's like, oh my God, we have a double fit and I have this ace, king, third of diamonds on the side. Let's ask for aces.
Yeah, I think, right, like, a diamond, or a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 spades, 3 no non-serious. Now you can go cubed, and South can just key cards very easy.
Yeah. Well, diamond opening lead, so Declare's going to have no trouble now making all of the tricks. Pull trumps, run the diamond suit, pitch the clubs, rough a club back to hand, and then take the heart finesse for all 13. I suppose you can take the heart finesse early and tell partner that if the king of hearts was offside, you were only making 11 tricks to make them happier.
Mm-hmm.
But Declare is just going to make all of them here.
Yes, we'll see if they do get there in the other room. Certainly if they do, it'll be a well-deserved 11 imps to the Shao team.
I'll say that I'm happy we're watching this table because the auctions in the other room are beyond my comprehension.
Well, this board is totally normal.
South redoubled a splinter bid with King Doubleton.
Oh, I was only looking as far as the double.
Yeah. Redouble shows second round control opposite a splinter? Why would you care? No. Come on, guys. Hold on. We need to pull this up. So 4 clubs, splinter, double clubs, redouble second round control. I think North and South might not be on the same page about the club splinter. Or maybe they need to learn what a splinter actually means definitionally. because splinters
I think
show
it's
a singleton or a void, and so second round control your partner already has in the suit. Maybe if you're like trying to win a bidding contest and get to 6 no trump at match points, you would be like, man, opposite your splinter, I have King Doubleton. We could play 6 no instead of 6 spades. Okay, anyway, I just wanted to pull that in there.
This one is not a Ron Smith 2-heart bid, so North will get to open the bidding in third seat.
Yeah, I like how you point that out. It's not a Ron Smith 2-heart bid this time. Stiff spade, 6 hearts. Last hand, he was 5-3-3-2 with 5 hearts.
So, east and south can bid a no trump here. Just figure that you don't really need a stopper if that's the end of the auction, or possibly just pass and let partner reopen or not. Yeah, she does pass. There's a bladed 2-heart bid.
Yeah, you got to get in there sometime. So this will go back to east.
Yeah, and she's going to know that her partner's suit is presumably pretty bad because he didn't open 2 hearts, but she still doesn't have anywhere great to go.
Yeah, so should we pass 2 hearts with the east hand if we think that partner has a hand like this, a 2-heart preempt with just not good trumps? Or is it possible that partner's more like 2-5, 2-4 in shape, and we should be pulling this back to 2 spades because we're in a 5-1 fit?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think 5-1 is certainly in the picture here.
Right. I mean, in either major, 5-1 is in the picture.
Right.
Okay. Well, East decides to pass, and so Ron gets to play 2 hearts. He's going to be pretty happy about that. Ace, King of Diamonds, a diamond ruff. 2 more trumps and the Ace of Clubs to come at a very minimum from there. So this is looking like down 1, maybe down 2, depending on how Declare guesses the trump suit afterwards. North-South are upside down, count and attitude, so this 2 diamonds is encouraging. West dumps the queen, which really should not deter North from cashing the king. I think if West had withheld that queen, it might have given North a bit more of a problem, because then he might have been concerned that his partner could have Queen Doubleton, or Queen Third, and then he wouldn't know what to do on the 3rd round of the suit.
Yeah, when it goes deuce encouraging queen, the only way to deuce encouraging makes sense is if they're 5-3-3-2 around.
Right, with your partner having the Doubleton, so
that's what I meant.
There's a 3rd diamond that gets roughed. South has to switch to clubs, looking at those imposing spades.
Well, as it turns out, South can shift to a spade.
Yeah, South could shift to a spade. Partner would be roughing the 3rd round.
Cuts Declare off, since after the first 2 in the rough, there's no more dummy entry.
Yeah, we would feel really bad, though, if West showed out on the spade switch.
Sure, that would be embarrassing.
Yeah.
And partner can't have the king of clubs, though, right?
Partner could definitely have the king of clubs. I mean, I think it would be...
because the hard honors. So I'm thinking that would give partner a 14 count, but of course he doesn't know about the hard honors. He doesn't know that West hearts aren't super robust.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, I think he'd be pretty sure the partner has something in hearts, because at some point even this West would open a weak 2 vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's the Ace of Clubs. That Jack almost looks like suit preference for spades. It's not really going to matter. So South does switch to a spade. Declare is going to need to overtake this. and pitch a club on the second round of spades. Otherwise, he can't afford to ruff a club. Then he would lose 3 trumps from here. So, second spade, pitching a club. And now the Jack of Hearts, covered by the king. A spade will come back through, probably, for South to hopefully promote a trump trick, and then West is just going to have to gamble on South having the 10 of hearts. So this will go rough with the 7. North will discard, or rough with the 9, or whatever. North will discard, and then Declare is going to have this guess in the trump suit.
Yeah, it would have been possible that North started with ace doubleton of spades, and he can play a low one to, to get rid of it.
Yeah, now, Declare should get this guess right. Okay, North actually elects to ruff with the ace, and so now a club comes back. West just gets to win. But because if North started with ace doubleton of hearts, North should be over ruffing there to promote partners 10 and 1. Declare should not have had a guess in the heart suit. But here we go. 2 hearts is down 1.
And in the other room, they are also playing 2 hearts. So probably either a push or a small swing if they manage to get the extra under trick in that room.
Yeah. 2 hearts over there. Same auction. West passed first and then came in with 2 hearts over their partner's 1 spade, and East also chose to play 2 hearts there. Okay, more shape from West. So West will open a diamond. North has a big hand. 16.
Yeah, I think he's just going to overcall a heart. I guess some players might double, but I don't know. It doesn't seem great to me. Yeah, he does.
I mean, hey, you said that North is aggressive, and so if North wants to start upgrading, this hand might be too good for his 1 heart overcall. What we do is South, a no trump, or do we bid 2 spades with this hand?
Yeah, I like 2 spades. Yeah, your partner didn't double to here. You bid no trump.
That's true. It's a pretty poor spade suit.
Yeah, but again, she knows bid no trump. Yeah, it's true, but assuming that she knew she had a 4-4 spade fit, it sort of doesn't matter whether it's good or not, right? That's how 4-4 fits work. You just, figure that the fact of 8 is the most important thing. So North is now a little bit stuck, right? Because he wants to bid, but he's a little bit light for this 2 heart bid.
Well, I mean, he's just going to bid 2 hearts, right? The whole point was he thought he was too good for 1 heart, so you just double and bid 2 hearts.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what it was. I think he was trying to keep both majors in the picture.
Well,
I mean, I'm figuring that he had the strength to survive it, but, I think this is not how he wanted the auction to develop. I think he was just hoping that if he did this and he could get to either major suit fit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he really is just treating this like too good to overcall, but I kind of doubt it. I think he just wanted the flexibility of letting partner decide which major.
All right, well, there's 2 hearts, so South will bid 4, because, I mean, maybe South is supposed to do more than just bid 4 hearts, but I think 4 hearts is a reasonable bid. No, what?
The thing is, though, North can be a little shaded here, possibly, because South has shown values. And obviously he didn't know that when he was doubling, but, if North had some normal, 4, 5, 1, 3, 14 count where he doubled, which many players would, he can still bid 2 hearts here, a little bit protected by the fact that South's 1 no trump show values. I mean, 3 hearts is too little, obviously, but I think that's what she has in mind.
Well, I mean, I think North is just going to bid game based on kind of the strength of his hearts as well as his minor suit holdings. The stiff club looks good now after the 2 club bid. So he does go on to game.
Yeah, and by the way, we're seeing a very good illustration of why it's really good just to do normal things in every hand, because look at how hazy this north-south auction got in what wasn't really that exotic a position in the auction. Yeah, it's like just overcall a heart. South can raise hearts. Everyone's very happy.
Yeah. Yeah, now some east-west pairs might think that the west hand is good enough to just like take a save all by itself over 4 of a major. I mean, how much do you go for? Well, there is a club rough looming in a diamond contract, so you'll probably lose a club rough, 2 diamonds, and a heart, which is going to be 500. So not the end of the world.
We could joke about Ron Smith being conservative, and he is. The West hand looks to me like one where both your suits have so many holes that unless partner can show a little bit of interest in one of them, the 5 level could be super, super scary, right?
Yeah, for sure. But all right, it looks like Declare in the heart contract won the opening diamond lead with the ace. Now has pushed a spade up. Jack of diamonds comes back. Suit preference if partner had led a singleton for clubs. Although I'm not sure why West wouldn't suit preference for spades. Kind of strange.
That is a good question. Yeah, this is going fairly well for Declare, right? He'll rough this and just lose a spade from here.
Yeah, pull trumps. And East still has that Jack of spades protected. So this will be 11 tricks for Declare in the heart contract. Yeah, so we got a 1-imp match on our hands.
Yeah, that 3 heart bid looks so so conservative to me. Like, what more could you have?
Yeah, exactly.
2 aces and the queen third of trumps.
Right, yeah. Two key cards and queen third of trumps. And I mean, I understand that the aces are in West suits and not partners, but they have to be useful. You're going to get a lead in one of the minor suits, and you can win that.
Right.
Uday called the director for a misclick.
Because he meant to... Yeah, this is one that he will certainly be allowed to take back. Oh my god, he really goes by Z. Jesus.
Yeah, we had that kind of misclick yesterday that I checked the results. It has not been rolled back, and this hurts my soul. That
really?
Well, there was a hand, so like Declare claimed. She had all the rest of the tricks. There were no trumps out. It was like a 3-card ending, and she was like cross-ruffing. And she claimed the rest of the tricks for down 1 and 4 spades. I think it was Linda Lewis was the declarer. And It was up against Compton and whoever Compton was playing with, Hong Ding. And after like 30 seconds, the claim got declined. And then Declare like played a loser out of hand and discarded another loser from dummy, and instead of roughing. And it was like, I mean,
so she lost focus after the dispute over the claim, obviously.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Which is like, I mean, I don't know, but like to me that really annoys me that this didn't get taken back. So I ended up down 2. I mean, it was only a 3-imp swing, but that was in one of the close matches. That is in the match that's Ding against Lewis, I guess, which is one of the ones that is only decided by a handful of imps so far.
Yeah, that's a weird case, but I would love someone to start a Bridge Winner's thread on it because, as what you say seems unjust, but I would love to get some crowdsource reactions to it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also, okay, it looks like
this obviously is... Well, this is obvious. Like, he clicked the card, and within far less than a second clicked the undo button. Like, it was obvious everyone in the world what happened.
Right.
But now when she played this loser in, forgot to ruff it, did she call the director for an undo then, or did she or did play just continue?
No, play just continued. There was like no director call or whatever. So
Some feed out for the undo, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, like, there was no ask for an undo, but like this was also the first day of the event, and these players might not be sure about how the tablets work or something. But really, like,
Sure.
play ends when a claim happens. So, like, by rules of the game, the claim is either accepted or not accepted. And this isn't like a BBO tournament where, like, you claim in the ACBL speedball and the opponents are like, don't know how to accept the claim or aren't sure how you're taking your tricks, so you reject the claim and play on. Like, claim ends the play in the rules of the game.
But what happens if you make a good claim that's rejected? The director just rules on whether the claim was good or not, and that's that?
I mean, that's how it works in real live play, right?
It's been so long since I had that issue come up live.
Okay. Yeah, but like...
I mean, I've had bad claims adjudicated, but I've never had a good... It's been years since I had a good claim adjudicated.
Yeah.
Many years. Like, whatever, I'm not playing in regionals where people don't understand what cards look like.
Right.
Like, if you're playing in, the Platinum Pairs, even on day one, you make a good claim, like, maybe it takes a second for someone to see it if there's something a little weird going on, but a good claim getting rejected just doesn't happen in those events.
No, exactly. Yeah, and as Ankur says, this is pretty frustrating at this level of play. So, like, that really upset me yesterday, but, well...
Wow. Yeah, Wes has had a lot of diamonds over the last 9 boards.
I know. I think we had this problem yesterday. West just keeps getting dealt all of the diamonds. So 2 no trump, 19 to 20, based on their range. They are in 3rd seat, and it looks like they do decrease their range for a no trump by 1 high card point in 3rd seat, so this makes sense. 3 clubs. Double by East is crazy. 3 hearts showing a stopper.
I thought they were 14 to 16 in a lot of seats, but I could be wrong.
Their card says 14 to 16 and 15 to 17, so I'm just assuming that, 3rd seed is one of the 14 to 16 ranges.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said that it's the only 14 to 16, which I don't think is possible.
No, I have no idea. They don't really describe which seats and vulnerabilities they're 14 to 16, but... Club opening lead, so East is eventually going to get her club tricks set up.
Yeah. And I think Declare might make it in kind of a weird way, right? Because if it goes Heart Finesse losing and East gets a Diamond Rough, now there's no more Spade loser.
Yeah, I'm a little uncertain why Declare won this club in hand rather than in the dummy to take a Heart Finesse.
Yeah, it is obviously a little natural not to block the club suit, but it does look like she wasn't thinking about the whole hand considerations.
I mean, it's certainly an issue if hearts are 4-1 to block the club suit, but you might have trouble in this hand anyway if hearts are 4-1.
Yeah, she obviously is going to be a little puzzled by East double of 3 clubs when she's looking at the 8 King Queen 9-8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. But this is what concerns me about winning the King of Clubs, because I think South just didn't fully consider the problem at Trick 1. She was like, I'll play low, East will have to play the 10, and then East can't return clubs anymore because it'll be into the tennis. But yeah, now she's going to have to lead the Ace of Hearts out of hand, which works fine. I don't think this is like a terrible line of play either, to unblock the clubs and just go Ace and a Heart, but it does give up the Heart Finesse.
Well, there's actually another thing, which is she probably thinks, given what she's looking at in the club suit, that West has a singleton club, like Jack 10-6 maybe would make some sense to make sure a partner doesn't lead anything else.
Yeah, for sure. So the diamond does get roughed, but as Craig has mentioned, now trumps are drawn. Declare can just pitch the spade on the king of diamonds.
Yeah, Declare, I think, as you say, ended up doing something pretty reasonable, but, she played somewhat quickly to win that king at trick 1 and somewhat slowly play ace another heart at trick 2. So I think that does suggest that she wasn't really quite prepared for what to do next after winning that king, which maybe is an argument if you're taking more time at trick 1.
Yeah, definitely. You're allowed to take your time at trick 1, either as declare or defender.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they have an hour left to play 6 boards. There's no time pressure. North and South can be a little bit slow, at least when I played with them as teammates. It's agonizing waiting for them to come back.
Sorry, I just got frustrated again. There was another claim declined.
Yeah, and again, I think, we have a player who I have not seen in these events in East, so, possibly her philosophy is just, she's not 100% sure the claim is good, rather than, go back and forth about it, just reject it. We're going to swing here.
Other table got to 4 hearts north south and did go down a trick. I want to quickly investigate how that happened in the other room.
Taking a look at the play record here.
Aha! Well.
So diamond and a rough, that seems okay for declare.
Yeah, so what happened is declare after... So North was declaring in the other room. South did not have the 19 to 20 2-0 opener and just elected to open a diamond. So North got to play the heart suit, which means East led their stiff diamond, diamond and diamond rough, and declare still has a spade trick to lose and the heart trick to lose, but once you take the heart finesse, West puts another diamond through, and East ends up roughing your winning diamond. If you have to rough the diamond yourself, then you have a spade loser. So it was a lot easier to play the hand from the strong side, which is frequently the case. So North-South ended up right-siding it with their 2-0 opening range here, and it worked out better for them.
Yeah, that room, the defense was pretty inevitable.
Right.
So... Nice. So presumably they're playing 14 to 16, maybe all 4 seats white and first 3 red or something like that, or maybe it's just vulnerable against not. They play 15-17.
Yeah, 14 to 16 here, despite 5-4 in the majors. So North probably goes through puppet. Oh, I looked at their card. They do have 2-0 available as a transfer. They're playing 3 clubs puppet. So North could have elected to sign off in 3 of a minor with that other hand, the 5-5 in the minors one from earlier.
Yeah, Jake, the shape doesn't bother me with such no Trumpy looking values. We'll get to a major stupid if we have one. If we don't, we're probably happy to be declaring a no Trump with a hand like this. It might be hard to defend because this might be a little hard to visualize for East and West. I think the other problem is you bid a heart and partner bids a no Trump. What can we do now, right? We could pass and potentially miss a game if partners a 3-yard limit raise. We can't really bid 2 clubs if one knows semi-forcing. We could get dropped there in an unsuitable fit. 2-0 is too much. 2 spades is not really an option on, since it would be reversed on an unsuitable hand. So I think you have to open a no trump because when you start planning out the auction, any continuation after a 1-heart opening gets pretty bad.
That is the power of opening a no trump with all 15 to 17s.
Yeah. You have a bid that approximately shows exactly what you have. Even if it's not perfect, it's probably better than the wide-ranging bid a lot of the time.
University of Texas Matt says East and North-South at the other table are all juniors. Well, that's kind of cool. They picked up Ron Smith to play on the team.
Yeah, that's very cool. And Ron has always been a mentor to some of the juniors, like, kind of serially. He's always had a cohort that he was willing to, to play with, give advice to, hang out with, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what the definition of three clubs is, not max. I mean, this might be South's way of saying no diamond fit or something like that, but I don't exactly know. 2-0 was just a transfer to diamonds, 3 hearts showed hard shortness, and we're in 3-0.
And maybe they just, who knows, do something where, 3 diamonds doesn't so much show something in diamond suit is, it's just general values. That would be a little weird, but obviously we've seen they're playing a lot of non-standard methods.
Yeah. Quirked said, looks like this is going down. It might. Declare's probably going to win this, go diamond to the ace, diamond to the... Well, I don't know. Because it's not like we can keep the danger hand off lead if we run the jack of diamonds. East often is going to have a heart entry. Not that West would necessarily know, and of course in this layout, West has both of the heart honors, so East doesn't have a heart entry. But, man, the other table went down 3-3 now. Oh, boy.
Well, this opening lead, obviously, is going to help Declare.
It helps a little bit. So there's a couple of ways to make it from here. If Declare really decides to run the jack of diamonds, I think that's okay. You kind of have a problem if West wins and just continues spades, because that blocks, like, everything gets blocked. So if you don't want to deal with that issue, you could go ace of diamonds, diamond to the king. Yeah, it looks like Declare is going to make it. She's decided to run the jack of diamonds. East elects to cover with the queen. I mean, probably not the right play from East, but I think Declare was going to run that when she calls for the card from dummy.
Yeah, well, especially once East thought, or paused for, a few, not long, but a few seconds, I think Declare was going to be pretty confident running that jack.
Yeah, so this is going to be another pretty big pickup going the way of Henner. Yeah. I'm going to look at what happened in the other room. They ended up wrong-siding it again. So South did open a heart, and North bid a no trump over there. And then South ended up bidding 2 clubs in response to the semi-forcing no trump, because, as Craig said, you have a rebid problem if you don't open a no trump with the South hand. North showed an invite with 6 diamonds, and South bid 3-0. East got off to the 10 of clubs lead. And I tend to be a big proponent of, from this holding, players are more likely to lead away from an ace than a queen into no trump contracts. So I think from King Jack, you should hop up with the king from King Jack Doubleton. If it's just a blind guess, I think the king is percentage in these spots. Would have worked here, but obviously Declare does have a blind guess. Guess is wrong. Sticks in the jack at trick 1. West cashes the king of hearts. Great defense to show partner that she has a bunch of heart cards. Then runs the clubs, gets the ace of hearts, and that ended up being down 3. Defense took the first 7 tricks in the other room.
Yeah, so double dummy, I guess they could have gotten another. Return the club and get a heart immediately. Return your last club, he's cashing the clubs and plays another heart, and you get 5 clubs and 3 hearts, but that is not really a possible real-life defense.
Right, yeah, exactly. Well, West has the diamonds once again, as expected. I mean, at this point, we can just put him down for a diamond preempt on every hand. He decides to open a heart. Not the bid, but we'll take it.
He was just on a team with Steve Robinson, right?
Yeah, that's true. He's been brainwashed by Robinson to open his major. Um,
So, Spade by East, planning to probably fourth suit her way around to raising hearts and show a game force.
yeah, so West will bid 2 diamonds here, and East will bid 3 clubs unless they have something more productive. I think
Bid 4 hearts.
the other day we saw a 2 spade bid. I think that was by Bathurst and Rosenberg. Was artificial game force here. Save a little bit of space.
Yeah, I remember we saw. I forgot what it was, but I remember seeing some kind of, not fourth suit game force. I think 4 hearts here is fine, right? You have a minimum game force. You've, shown where your stuff is. Partners, made a bid that doesn't help you. She just does go through the game 4 suit. Also seems fine. Like the East hand seems like it's gone down in value some. Partner doesn't have a 6th heart, probably. The singleton diamond probably isn't great.
Yeah, but there's a big difference on the West hand if West is 3-5 4-1 or 1-5 4-3, right?
That's true.
So, and West hasn't denied extras really with the 2 diamond bid. West could have still like an 18 count. So yeah, it's a lot better to game force. I understand what you're saying. Like 4 hearts is safe and fine, and you have a minimum, but it leaves out room for slam exploration, which is what East is able to do here. EPL asks, would I reverse with West hand, rebid diamonds? My experience is that opening a diamond and rebidding 2 diamonds with this hand just works in practice. So I think I've lost the heart suit like once in my life, but I've probably found the best fit for our side like 20 or 25 times. And every once in a while, the opponents steal it away from us, and there was no winning decision anyway. So I prefer to open my long suit. It works out better if it's our side's hand. We can show our suits in the proper order, and partner knows our length. East-West have gotten to 4 hearts. Other table ended up making 11 tricks in a heart contract over there. Lots of work for Declare to do, though.
Yeah. I mean, you would much rather be in dummy trick 2, but maybe just play a high diamond out of your hand, and whatever happens, happens. And you could try a spade and try to set up some spade tricks. I don't know. Setting up the diamond seems a little more normal.
Yeah, I agree. So I guess the question is, are we trying to get a bunch of diamond tricks, or is it possible to get to 10 on a cross ruff now that they haven't led trumps?
Well, or we could play hearts of the ace of clubs pitching a spade, and just play on diamonds, and now we can afford to lose 3 diamond tricks, which is all that we have to lose.
Yeah, let's see. How true is that statement, though? Because if we get forced too many times, like if we lose 3 diamond tricks and we have to pull 3 rounds of trumps, we're out of trumps. So
yeah, there's a tap out risk on that line.
Yeah.
I think just playing a high diamond from hand here seems as good as anything to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure a high diamond is going to be the play. I think like the 9-8 or 7 is probably the play. But West ends up leading heart. So heart to the ace. He will play a diamond. Oh, well, ace of clubs, pitch a spade. So now he's going to play a diamond. He'll probably hook the 10 from south.
Yeah. Yeah, it's how should duck this because she knows West has length. She's going to win and play a trump through, presumably.
Yeah, ace of diamonds, heart. So Declare can win this, and Yeah, he does just Ruffalo Diamond. I mean, I was thinking that this might be the best plan. Now, if either the king or 10 falls doubleton, or if diamonds are 3-3, you can make it from here. So we rough back to hand, we pull the last trump, and now we exit a diamond, and this is going to be 11 tricks, maybe the same 11 that were taken in the other room. I think a reasonable line of play by West.
Yep, for a push.
We've not had many of those this segment, have we, pushes? That was our first one, actually.
Yeah, wow.
This scorecard is insane.
5 double-digit swings in the first 10 boards.
Yeah. This will be a fun match to follow, but I think we're going to get pulled over to the Brenner versus... or the Caprera versus someone, Matt. I forget who it was.
Bramley.
Bramley, yes.
Yeah, much tamer there. One net imp to Caprera so far in the 5th segment.
Ah, okay. So that'll still be close. Caprera versus Brenner is correct. Yes, that's a good point. A club by East, a diamond overcall from South. West gets to bid a heart. A pass by North.
So he's still probably bid a no trump here. I guess he could bid a spade, but I don't see why he would.
Oh, you should just pass. Partner's a passed hand.
Oh, West is a passed hand. Good point.
Bramley and Cooper. Kitty Cooper is playing with Bramley.
It is the same. It is the same person, but he's been Kitty Cooper for quite some time.
Yeah, so I don't know the experience level then of the junior players on the Chow team, but this should be good experience for them. And so East does correctly work out to pass. Good decision. I mean, the reason you want to pass with these hands is, first and foremost, partner might have 5 hearts. So we'll start with that. You might just have an 8-card heart fit, and then you're much happier playing in the 5-3 heart fit as opposed to playing 1 no trump. But then secondly, if you bid a no trump, sometimes your partner invites as a passed hand, and you just don't have a hand that's worthwhile of accepting. You have a weak no trump, you're also minimum, no source of tricks, so you want to keep the auction at a low level. And third, sometimes the opponents balance in, and they do the wrong thing because they expect you to have 8 trumps when you don't on an auction like this. So a lot of positives. Sometimes you get to a 4-3 fit and it just doesn't work out, and you would have been better placed in a no trump. But yeah, pass is the clear winner on the East cards here.
Yeah, I took a quick look, and East is, I believe, played internationally for the U.S. as a junior, or will be. Didn't see her record in detail, but it looks like she's been playing serious junior bridge for quite a few years now.
Very
she
cool.
Must be close to aging out of that. Yeah, so certainly getting to play in the open mix would be a great achievement for the 3 of them. As Ron has, I believe played for. Actually, I don't think Ron has ever won a U.S. trials. He's obviously played in Rosenblums and that sort of thing. This might be Ron's also first trials win if they get through this.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the records of everyone, but it is, oh my god. South is going to feel so bad. North shows out on this trick. North led a stiff diamond and just had no way to get back to partner's hand after she switched at trick 2.
Yeah, 1 was always going to make, so not a huge deal. You know,
All
probably
right,
two
club
is all
comes
it's going to
back.
make, right? Spade, two hearts, and two diamonds. The defense is basically done after that.
Yeah. So a diamond over to the 9, unblocking. We can pull the last trump.
And that's not a while. I assume you were both bridge players back then. I knew Steve a little bit. Because I think before they moved to the West Coast, she was in Jersey City for a while, and I believe he was as well. Or maybe I only met him through her at Nationals. Okay, I did not know that she was now paired up with Bart Bramley. It's interesting. Both of them lost their. She lost Steve, and he lost his life partner several years ago. So would certainly make sense.
Well, a bit of an unusual hand here. No one has a 7-card suit, and West only has 3 diamonds. We'll get a pass from North in first seat. Is East going to open the 11 count over there? I hope so. No, East passes. I really like a club by South in third seat.
Yeah, well, I think passing might have worked out in a weird way because West is probably going to pass here, and maybe not actually, because I guess East, North, South probably have a plus on defense against a lot of contracts.
Yeah.
Maybe not. East West are going to have to lose 2 clubs and 2 hearts and a diamond, and they can make 2 spades.
Well, we're now a couple of boards ahead of the other room, so we don't know what's going to happen on board 13 over there.
So, we'll see if South is the kind of psycho who bids 2 clubs here. I doubt it.
the kind of psycho. Yeah.
Haven't we seen a couple of bids like that in this tournament?
I mean,
it's completely insane. What do I know?
There was the one the other day when one player was 5-5 in the minors and had a diamond opened on their right, and their clubs were ace empty 5th and overcalled 2 clubs.
Did it work out?
Why are we opening our 11.5 card diamond suit but not our 11.5 card heart suit? That is an excellent question. It's important to be consistent.
Yeah, I mean, was maybe with different vulnerability, which to me would not be inconsistent. Which board were we talking about? I'll take a look.
I don't remember, but I think there was
the very last one, the pass out.
Yeah, the pass out. East had an 11 count with 5 hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, vulnerability, I think, would be a perfectly acceptable answer to that question.
So North comes in with 2-0, showing the black suits. I know a lot of people would play 2 diamonds as that hand.
Really? I would have thought that for most people, 2 diamonds is just diamonds.
Well, yeah, if 2 diamonds is natural, then that's what it would be. But we've definitely seen in the open trials, I'm pretty sure Bathurst and Hurd played 2 diamonds in this auction as the other 2 suits.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense, especially if you're playing against a pair that's playing a 2+ club and a 4+ diamond.
Yeah. Okay, South has decided to blast 5 clubs, which, I mean, it kind of feels backwards to me bidding 5 clubs with the South hand, because you have great defense against 4 hearts with the ace, queen, jack of hearts. But
in her defense, she's going to go plus here.
Oh, yeah?
Well, she can go plus here.
Yeah, it has to guess the heart king.
She might not, obviously, because there's enough room for a lot of these high cards to be shuffled around. But if she does take a heart finesse, she can pitch the diamond away and just lose 2 spades.
Yeah, she's not doubled, so it's a lot safer to play a heart to the queen than it would be if she was doubled. If she got doubled in this contract, I think she would just guarantee at worst down one, pull trumps, ace of hearts, heart, queen of hearts, roughing finesse. Because then if it loses, at least your diamond loser goes away. Here, if it's like ace of diamonds, heart to the queen, it loses, then they cash 3 more tricks, you're down 2. But yeah, it's going to be a big guess for Declare in the heart suit.
Yeah, and being non-vulnerable, at least if you make a play that gets you down extra under tricks, it's just not a huge deal.
For sure. Well, we got the pass out duplicated at the other table. I thought someone said that there were juniors playing in this match. All right, up with the diamond ace, club to the ace. Lots of angst coming from the YouTube chat.
Is there any rooting interest or just general principles?
No, it's just I made a comment yesterday on the stream that Chess Poker Bridge Nerd's name was in the wrong order. Is Declare getting the heart guess right?
I would be very happy to see either of these teams move on. The header team because I'm friendlier with them, and the other team because always like to see juniors do well, and everyone likes Ron.
Big guess here.
Yeah, I think this points to East having the King of Hearts because East raised to have a lot more strength. He would 3 hearts over 2 no trump. West would have been more likely to shade a response, and East would to shave her sequence, I think. But Declare obviously disagrees. This is the safety play for only down 1 play, so maybe that was part of her logic.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, so the question, I think a lot of it relates to... I mean, I have a video on this, exact thing, where it's I played... I had, ace jack 10 fifth opposite king third or something, and I ran the jack on the first round of the suit and picked off a queen doubleton on my left or whatever it was, or queen third on my left, and the rest of the entire field is playing low to the king, low to the jack, right? Because they can pick off a 4-1 split in that direction. And the reasoning is similar to what I did in that video, which is that, as Craig says, East has most of the missing high card strength. And so mathematically, there are going to be more hands that East can hold with the Heart King consistent with the auction. If West has one of the missing cards, the Ace of Spades, the King of Spades, the King of Diamonds, the King of Hearts, then the odds are 1 in 4 that West has the Heart King. It is basically how the mathematics works out there. That's kind of what it comes down to. And therefore, East is 3 in 4 to hold the Heart King, because East has 3 of those missing cards. So it kind of doesn't matter how the hearts split, because, I mean, sure, you can weight in the 5 hearts versus 4 hearts, 5 and 4. So it's 5/16 that West has the King of Hearts, something like that. But yeah, I mean, that's basically the idea. So as Craig says, I think a lot of bridge players will just think of it from experience, that you're usually the person who has the values is the one that holds the missing honors, even if they don't have the length in the suit. And this is kind of the mathematics for why that is true, is that West can only have one of these cards because East has values. Therefore, even though West has a little bit more in the heart length, it's still a huge favorite for that card to be an East hand.
And the heart disparity is known to be exactly 1 card. East has to have 4 hearts there, so West has to have exactly 5.
Yeah. So South opens a club.
Wow.
1 diamond, 2 hearts by East. Okay.
So north south, 2+ club, but not transfers, apparently.
Right. Well, their card, or at least when I looked at their system summary, they aren't opening a club with all balanced hands, but they're opening a club with a lot of balanced hands, which is confusing to me. So there are some exceptions, but they said like 4-3, 4-2, they would open a club. So I don't know exactly where they draw the line, but yeah, I don't think it's like an unbalanced diamond, and it's obviously not transfers over a club.
Yeah, they have a WBF card that might be a little more informative.
So over 2 hearts, what is South supposed to do with the extras? She was planning to rebid 2-no because their no trump range in this seat would be 14 to 16, and she has a 17 count. But now she doesn't have a heart stopper. So...
And why have we not doubled already?
Right. I mean, so that's the question. I mean, South could bid... I think this is an alternative choice. South bids 3 hearts, asking for a stopper from partner. And North is going to oblige with 3 no trump, of course. I mean,
this obviously is effective, but it doesn't double say, hey, partner, I've got extra values, which basically has to mean 2 no trump type values, and don't really have any convenient bid. Like, isn't that exactly what double says?
It should be. Maybe they have the agreement that their doubles are penalty here, and South can't do that.
That's possible. I suspect they just don't really have an agreement here, but who knows?
Yeah, in which case South might have been uncertain about the double, didn't want to make it, risking going, minus 470.
Yeah, as you say, they've been playing together as partners for many years, but nonetheless, some of these not super common situations, you might not have principles, and even if you do, playing double here as, the hard hand might just make more sense than playing double as penalty and just relying on the partner to reopen.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's what a lot of pairs do, and so that's one of the reasons why double showing, basically this hand would be effective. And the problem with that is that even if you try and be safe in some of these situations, your partner might assume that you would double with this hand, so 3 hearts sounds like a big hand with diamond support now, which South kind of has, but South's hand's balanced, not imbalanced. So North has decided to either Q-bid 4 hearts. He doesn't alert it as key card, so I guess this is just a Q-bid. South bids 4 spades. North is going to bid 5 diamonds.
Also, doesn't 3 hearts also sound like heart shortness in diamond support? Like, it really doesn't sound like a hand that has a doubleton heart that was going to rebid to no trump. It sounds like a hand that's much more directional than diamonds because, assuming that you could have doubled to show the hand with less clear direction. So, they're on one of 2 finesses for the slam they're about to... Oh, no, they got the spade loser, so they're... Actually... I guess they can make a slam, right? Because the heart queen is protected. Spades are 3-3.
No, you're always going to have a club and a spade to lose.
No, we're right. You always have a club and a spade to lose. Yeah, never mind. So, yeah, I don't know. I think North is expecting a different hand from his partner, probably including a singleton heart, which isn't great, but at least it means there's no heart problem.
Okay, we can go back to what should 3 hearts mean, right? 3 hearts should be a hand that is just artificial game forcing, and I don't have a better bid. So it's a substitute for all of the bids that you otherwise couldn't have made. If double would show this hand that's like 17 to 19 balanced, or 17 to 18 balanced, then you can't have that hand. If 5 diamonds or whatever, like 5 clubs or 2 spades or something would be natural with those suits and a good hand, then you can't have that hand anymore. So what hands could South have? Right. South often is going to have a hand that has multiple places to play, and she wants to know more information from partner. So, for example, let's say 3-1-3-6 shape. That would be a perfect hand to bid 3 hearts here if you had enough values. You don't want to bid a non-forcing 3 clubs. You don't want to bypass 3 no trump. You don't want to support diamonds with only 3. You don't want to commit to clubs. by bidding 4 clubs or something, which is hopefully forcing. So that would be kind of like the perfect shape. You could also have this type of hand with diamond support, but you don't want to jump all the way to 5 diamonds or something, or you're looking to see if partner has wasted heart cards, so South could be 2-2, 4-5, probably. I think that would be pretty reasonable for a 3 heart bid, with enough values again. So there are a lot of different shapes, and that's basically what goes through 3 hearts here. And as Craig is saying, North is expecting one of those shapes. He has a 13 count. I mean, he has a lot of wasted heart cards and 3 small spades. So I don't think North should be this aggressive with what's happening.
Yeah, and North, as I said, is quite aggressive, but I think part of the problem is it's just really hard for him to visualize that partner has a hand like the one she actually holds. Maybe the hands that he should be visualizing also don't justify this level of aggression, but, I'm definitely a believer in the original sin theory that, if you're the one who puts the auction off the rails and made it hard for partner to figure out what's going on, then you have to be a little sympathetic when partner doesn't figure out what's going on.
Sure. I hear that. So North-South have gone through a key card auction. As we've mentioned already, North is hyper-aggressive in a lot of situations, and so North has decided to just blast away towards slam. I talk about, what do you need for slam? You need controls and a source of tricks, and North kind of has neither of those on this hand.
North is trying for 7.
I know.
North bid past 5 diamond. He's trying for $1,000.
I know. Yeah, so 5-no is hoping that partner's going to show the club king, and then he probably would bid 7. South does not have the club king, so North is going to pass 6 diamonds. And as long as East doesn't revoke, it looks like this is going to go down.
Yeah, even a heart lead, as you say, those 2 black losers are not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, the 1-no trump opening bid would be out of range, so South can't do that. But of course, South is not going to be happy with the final result here.
No, and in fact, quite possibly, Chow will retake the lead here after having it very briefly, then giving it back. They're down 12 imps, and this certainly feels like it could be a big red swing for their side.
I mean, it looks like the match is going to be tied. The other table got to 3-no in the other room, and Declare has an opportunity to pick up 13 if they make 660 over there. But if they only make 630, then it will be 12.
It is possible this could go down 2, right? Like a club lead. If Declare finesses and a heart back, it will be down 200.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't know how likely that is, but I think on a club lead, that probably would be Declare's line of play. Not with much optimism, but what else can he do, really?
Right, for sure. Yeah, now, I mean, what lead should East make? I think it's anything other than a club are the possibilities. I think a heart is too much on the East hand. It sounds like North is the one with heart stuff. It sounds like South might be short in hearts. Even if we can set up a heart card, it might get roughed. So I think we're down to a diamond or a spade. A diamond's obviously safe. We have 2 of them. The opponents have showed the trump queen in the auction. So there's no danger in picking off partners like queen third of diamonds or queen doubleton of diamonds if we lead a trump. A spade would be more aggressive, trying to set up tricks in partner's hand. And I think either of those leads is fine.
And I don't hate a club lead, but yeah, it's probably kind of pointless.
Oh, wait, today we have mixed partnerships in each room. I just realized. So we don't
Good
have
point.
the rule that the women have to sit together and the men have to sit together. In fact, at both tables. Oh, Chow or Frozen, our favorite game. Looks like we got a
No.
spade lead. So Frozen.
I'm on Frozen because I'm on trick 3 here.
Yep.
I Chow can't have been that slow to finish this out with 20 minutes to go.
No, we've seen most of the matches finish actually 15, 20 minutes early on their segments that they played.
Like throughout the event.
Yeah.
Thing.
All right, 3 rounds of spades, so a heart goes away. Up with the ace. Cross and diamonds. Spade pitch a heart. Heart rough. Take the club finesse. 1 down.
So in the other room there. Looks like they're on their way to making that 660.
Yeah, I mean, declares at the decision point, I guess. I mean, not really. You can just always safely exit a spade at the position declare has reached. But here we go. 6 diamonds is going to wrap up the play. Looks like declare is going to claim in just a second. And this will be 11 tricks. Let's head to the other room as they finish out the play in 3 no trump. Oh! Declare has gone wrong in 3 no.
Yes.
So the match will be tied going into the next segment of play.
Yeah, a bit strange looking, but maybe he was hoping for some kind of end play.
Well, Shift, the problem with the club lead is that South is expected on this auction to turn up with a long, strong club suit because of the 3 heart
Right.
bid. So the reason a club lead is effective is because South doesn't have the bid that the hand that she had showed in the auction.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, South was like 2-1-4-6 with a good hand, 3 hearts. Maybe you would have 4 hearts in that hand, but 3 hearts would be perfectly fine. No one at the table other than South visualized the hand that she actually held.
Yeah. Okay, well, 47 to 58. Chow picks up 11 to tie the match, and these are our sets in the other match currently. Abernathy finally gets a win, and a pretty big one, but they're still back by 141. Dinkin has added on to their lead, another 17. We just saw the Henner against Chow match.
On the scoreboard.
Guy and Gu. Guy picks up another 27 to cement their lead. Ding and Lewis have played to a tie in this set, so Ding is still up by 11, and Bramley has lost another 6 imps to Caprera over the course of the 15 board, so they're behind by 20.
Yeah, I certainly have some rooting interest in some of these, but it's still quite early in the event. So what is the format, though? Is there, like, how are they coming down from 12 teams to, eventually some number that is a power of 2?
There's 2 buys, so the 6 teams that win this
Two
are...
buys.
Yeah.
I see. So who are we waiting to see? I didn't actually bother to look at the entries.
Rubenstein and Bailey.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
And for the record, I'm going to give this a pass now, but Johan, let's not be very political. So just be careful about what you type.
Yeah, those are 2 pretty good teams. Both Bailey and Rubenstein look quite strong.
They do. But yeah, I mean, as we've seen, Millen's obviously a strong team. Dinkin has put on a big show against the Lee team, and Team Guy does have quite a few strong players on it. Debbie Rosenberg, Kevin Bathurst is quite a substantial partnership that was put together at the last minute due to the reshuffle of teams before the event.
I wonder, do we know how they allocate buy points? Because, for the Open, I think they do it based on Spingold and Vanderbilt, but for the mixed, I don't really know what events could, generate points for a mixed event.
I have no idea. Nope.
Maybe if there's some awkward number of teams, they just straight up use USBF seeding points or something.
Yeah. That is very possible.
I don't know.
Well, last board in the Millens match, 6 diamonds ended up making on that hand.
What?
Let me take a look.
Oh, yeah. Did they lead like a club away from the king? No. All right. Now I have to know how this happened.
Oh no. Oh no.
So a hard lead. Did someone get smart and duck the queen of clubs and now went away on a spade?
No.
Oh God. Never. All right.
Yeah. So realistically, Declare probably could have made it from here. By leading a spade to the ace, cashing the king, and exiting a third spade. Because unless West unblocked that queen third of spades, West was going to get end played into giving a rough sluff or leading away from the club king.
Yeah.
But the way that Declare played it, by just ducking a spade to West, West obviously has a safe exit in the spade suit itself. And so, being able to count out North's shape, North turned up with 2 hearts, North turned up with 5 diamonds, regardless of how many spades North has, you always get the king of clubs if you just exit the queen of spades here. West could have counted this one out and found out that it was always safe, exit a spade, and we get our king of clubs later.
Yeah, and in fact, counting wouldn't even have really been the point of it, right? She saw the pitch coming, kind of panicked and played a club. But I think at that point, she knew that if the pitch was coming, it was too late to set up a club trick. So hitting a spade, avoids this particular disaster. But playing a club, even if she was quote-unquote right, it wouldn't have been productively correct.
Man, 6 diamonds is making an awful lot on that board. Hold on a second. How many teams made 6 diamonds? 2. Okay. It just happened to be the 2 matches that I pulled up.
Who was the other one who made it?
Caprera playing against Bramley and Cooper. So Bramley also led a heart after hearts were bidden raised at his table. So he expected his partner to have a heart card. Declare did pull 2 rounds of trumps. Ace of spades, king of spades. West did not unblock the queen. And now Declare stripped the hearts and exited a third spade. So this is a way that 6 diamonds could make.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh man.
Yeah, of course, it does require that heart lead. So in the room we watched, it was always going minus.
Right.
Alrighty, well, on that, I'm going to step away for a little bit. So I think the next segment begins in 25 minutes.
That sounds right. Yes.
I will have a little coffee and see you then.
See you then. All right. What should we look at? The Guy versus Goo match. There was not a ton of imps, but Guy picks up quite a few. They got 15 on a hand. Oh my god! So this board, a heart, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 3 no. Well, West get off to the very natural club lead. Second best, the 6 of clubs round to the ace. The 10 of hearts comes through. Holy. What is the switch from East? Oh my god, what is East doing? What is this heart switch? Like, just imagine if partner had king third of clubs and the king queen jack of hearts, and declare like had ace third of diamonds or something, whatever. You know, what if declare just picks off your queen of diamonds? I mean, I guess it's pretty safe on this auction. South has showed 5-4 in the majors and has a doubleton club. Man, the 10 of hearts switch to the queen and king. Queen of clubs comes back, unblocking the suit. Ace of diamonds, diamond to the jack. East wins the queen. Starts running clubs. Declare pitches a heart. Oh no, declare pitched another heart. Oopsies. Need to start throwing spades. Dummy's high, by the way. You can pitch all of these spades. Need to protect your heart suit. Yeah, heart comes through. Oh no. What happened in the other room? One no. Transfer to diamonds by North. And East decides not to double, which I think is sensible. Heart lead. Oh man. I don't know about underleading ace king fourth against 3 now. That doesn't have a lot going for it. Three hearts is shortness. Yeah, there's really no reason to underlead ace king fourth. I'm kind of a big believer in this 3 no trump bid just like has a rack of hearts. Like, I understand sometimes South has like king queen third and has nothing better to do than to bid 3 no. But most of the time, South just like has the heart suit under wraps, and you should search for a different source of tricks. I would probably lead a spade as West. Not like that would help on the slide of the cards. Would I lead the ace of hearts to see dummy? I think the ace of hearts lead is a lot better than a small one. But I think I might just lead a spade. I mean, the problem with leading heart from 4 hearts here is that even if you win, like even if partner has queen 10 third and it goes heart to the queen, 10 of hearts back, and you cash the first 4 tricks, that's only 4 tricks. You don't beat 3 no. Shiv says, am I the only one who hates transferring? Would just prefer partner slam 3 no trump? Yeah, you're the only one. No, I'm sure there's a lot of other people who think that's right, but it's not a good bid to just bid 3 no with the North cards. This is like a robot bid. I mean, if you want to play serious bridge, you can't just be blasting contracts. You need to be going through delicate auctions. Like, North-South could have a diamond slam, right? I mean, I don't think it's likely, but sometimes South has, like, 3 small hearts over here and has opened a no trump. And, you know, maybe South is like, what do you need for a diamond slam? Ace fourth of diamonds, ace king doubleton of clubs, and the king of spades. That's a 14 count. So I don't think you can afford to just bid 3 no on a hand like this. And a lot of the times 5 diamonds is going to be better than 3 no trump. Partners should be able to evaluate opposite a singleton heart what the right game contract is. I mean, it looks like here partner kind of did evaluate correctly. King doubleton, 3 small, ace queen fifth. Ace queen fifth. No, I mean, you're right. Like, there's a 16 count where 6 diamonds is cold. But yes. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 4. Sure. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Something like that. How about match points? Is the information hiding important enough? I think I mean, see, here's the problem. When you show the stiff heart, partners should be able to evaluate the right contract. And I think getting to the right contract on a hand like this is going to pay dividends, regardless of what the form of scoring is or the field. Because, like, if South had a similar hand, but 1 fewer heart and 1 more diamond, you would probably get to 5 diamonds. And 5 diamonds will make whenever 3-no makes, but it also goes down a lot less than 3-no when you misguess the diamond suit. So I think I would really prefer to just always do it with this hand. This hand's so pure. I mean, if your diamonds were bad, right? Like if you had Jack 10-6 the diamonds and your stiff heart was like the stiff king or something, then there's a lot more going for just like bidding 3-no or going through puppet stamen and looking for a 5-3 spade fit. Also stick some of these spade honors in the club suit. And now your hand looks more no trumpy as opposed to diamondy. But yeah, I think this hand is just way too good to go searching. I mean, the way to answer the question, you can always construct hands. That's a useful solution to solving bidding problems. Think about hands partner can have. Try and find a good hand, a bad hand, and an average hand. And see how you do in different contracts. You can construct hands where 3-no and 5 diamonds are down on good defense. Hiding the value generates a helpful spade lead. Maybe. That was 15 imps, though. The other table got to 3-no from the south. They got a heart lead. Oh, we talked about the heart lead, didn't we? But we didn't see how Declare played it. So spade to the queen. Declare ran the jack of diamonds. This makes a lot more sense on this hand, right? Because now we know that West has the ace-king of hearts, so we guarantee that we protect the king of clubs by running the jack of diamonds this way. And because we've already gotten our heart trick in, if we get 5 diamonds, 3 spades, and a heart, that's already 9 tricks. At the other table, where it went spade lead, up with the queen, run the jack of diamonds, if West wins and even plays back a spade, which doesn't really help the defense, Declare needs to win and dummy, needs to unblock the diamond suit, needs to cross in spades and run the diamonds, and then the south hand kind of gets squeezed, and Declare is going to have to lead a club up to the king-jack and guess for trick 9. But Debbie's line of play looks best to me. She protects the club holding, and there's no longer any problems. Runs the diamonds, cashes out the spades. 11 tricks. What happened in some of the other matches? The Dinkin match against Lee, there were quite a few large swings. Early on, 3-no trump down 3 versus 4 spades making. So South opened a no trump, 12 to 14 plus. Alert. 2 spades, ranger clubs. 3 clubs, maximum. 3 spades short. No, come on. Did North forget the range of the no trump? I don't understand. How did we get to 3 no-ups at a 12 to 14 when we have a 7 count? We have done something horribly wrong here on the North cards. This is not the way to bid this hand. Uh-oh. I'm surprised that no one is just like going through the 2-no diamonds are weak with both minors sort of thing. Or at least we haven't seen it yet. All right, so North-South got to 3 no trump, and that contract has absolutely no play, but it works as an effective preempt when this happens in the other room. A heart by South, a no trump by North, semi-forcing. East comes in 2 hearts, hearts and a minor, or spades and a minor, Michaels, and West 4 spades. So they get the king of hearts lead, Declare up with the ace, runs the jack of spades, second spade up with the ace, and now South is in trouble. South cashes the heart queen, setting up some hearts in Declare's hand, cashes the club ace, but at this point, even after playing back a trump, Declare can pitch 1, 2, 3 losers from the East hand. Doesn't need to rough any diamonds. So that is all 10 tricks, 10 imps to Dinkin. What happened on this swing? Board 6. North-South got to 6 spades. The Dinkin diamond wins again. 1 diamond, 1 no trump, artificial game force with 4 or more hearts. 2 clubs relay, 2-0, 4 hearts and longer diamonds. This was the key. We talked about the key to finding the slam north-south. It's this 5-card diamond suit to pitch that heart loser. Relay, 3 spades, 3, 4, 5, 1. 4 diamonds, some sort of offer for bidding key card and spades. 5 diamonds accepting the offer, 2 with the queen and spades. South knows that he's off a key card, bids the spade slam, and there's just nothing to play. Ace of clubs lead. You even protect North's hand from the heart lead, which was kind of cute. North was the first one to bid spades. So ace of clubs and a club. Declare can just pull trumps and basically claim from here. 12 tricks. And what happened in the other room? We got a 3 club opening from Gru. Yeah, we didn't see that at our table either. I think that's a good bid. 3 spades by South, 4 clubs, game force with spades, and South declined to even Q-bid. I don't see the harm in bidding 4 diamonds on the South hand. You can go 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 4 spades. Like, that's cool, partner. I have a control in diamonds. I do happen to have a 6th trump that I didn't necessarily promise, but my king of clubs is wasted. My queen doubleton of hearts is questionable. Let's just sign off unless you have sufficient extras, and North might have sufficient extras at that point. So they missed the slam, but a lot of good work from the preempt. Another 10-imp swing coming on this board 9. East-West got to 4 hearts, or North-South got to 4 hearts after diamond opener. 2 clubs showing diamonds or the majors over an artificial 1 diamond. Cute. They're playing suction, I guess, over the strong artificial bids. Pass, showing some sort of positive hand. South bids 2 no trump. 3 clubs, 3 hearts, so some sort of stamen auction to get to 4 hearts. West leads ace and a diamond, giving partner a ruff immediately. And so Declare's problem at this point is that if Declare loses a heart and also loses a spade, they're going to go down. Now, Declare has a safety play available. The club comes back. Actually, Declare just wins the 8 of clubs. So now Declare is cold. What? So you take the heart finesse, which is fine, and a club comes back? Oh, sorry, this is not the table that went down. Okay, I'm back on board with what happened. Club comes back. So what happened in the other room? South opened a diamond, a heart, 4 hearts. East led the stiff diamond, up with the ace, diamond ruff. And now the jack of clubs comes back. Better play. East probably could have switched to a spade here, which might have been better. But he plays back the jack of clubs, no harm yet. So Declare decides to win the queen of clubs. And here's kind of an instructive hand, because this is what happened at the other table of the match we were watching. Declare ended up taking a heart finesse like this. West wins. And you would think, oh, this is great. We can just pull trumps and then king of diamonds pitch a spade and ruff the spade. But we know East is out of diamonds. So diamond comes back. There's nothing Declare can do anymore. If you ruff this, you don't get to pitch a spade loser. You only have 1 discard on the clubs. And if you don't ruff this, then East would overruff and score a 2nd trump. So yeah, Declare tries to cash a bunch of tricks, but unfortunately, because the clubs are blocked, there's no black suit squeeze against East. If we had won the king of clubs and somehow taken the same line of play, we would have a squeeze here on East by cashing the last 2 trumps. But Declare plays the king of clubs, ace of spades, king of spades, heart over, cashes the club ace. But when the 10 doesn't drop, eventually has to lose a black suit trick for down 1. So all the way back here, when we took the heart finesse, it's maybe counterintuitive, but if the king of hearts is on side, we always make it by just going up with the ace of hearts, as long as hearts aren't splitting terribly, like 4-0 or something like that. But if we go jack of hearts to the ace of heart back, even if the hearts happen to split 3-1 and they pull another round of trumps, we can still unblock the king of clubs, play a spade over, king of diamonds pitch a spade, king of spades spade rough with the last trump and dummy, and then cash the ace of clubs to pitch our other spade loser. So it's a little bit of a fallacy here to take the heart finesse thinking this might be safer. The only way not taking the heart finesse loses is, I think, if hearts started 5-0. East would have needed to start with all 5 hearts and be down to king 4th at this point, having gotten a diamond rough. But then we might have too many problems anyway, if the hearts really are 4-0 at this point, even if we take the heart hook, because the clubs are blocked at this point. So, anyway, I mean, we've seen now a couple of declarers kind of mistakenly take the heart finesse in this position, but up with the ace, back a heart is effectively a claim, and a couple of declarers have missed it. So that was another 10 imps going the way of Dinkin, but 10 imps back the other direction on this hand. West opens a diamond, a spade by East, 2 diamonds, so this is exactly what I was talking about. This is what I would do with the West hand. I mean, I don't know exactly what East-West system is. It looks like their 1 diamond is unbalanced. But I like this a lot better than opening a heart and rebidding 2 diamonds. You show your suits in the wrong order. 2 hearts, artificial game force, 3 hearts by West, 3 no trump, and West sits for it. West just doesn't really have the hand to enforce playing in 4 hearts or 5 diamonds, even if they might have a heart fit. So South on lead against this led a heart. And it looks like Declarer probably has enough tricks. Just needs to set up the spades. A little bit of unblocking needs to be done. So up with the king of hearts. Spade to the jack. Club comes to the king. Oh boy. We have entry problems, don't we? Because we can play a heart to the ace and knock out the spade, but then even though the 8 of hearts somehow grew up as an entry since South led the 9 from 9/3, then the hearts get stranded. So grew up with the ace of hearts, plays back a heart. Yeah, and now at this point he might just need the diamond suit to work out. Oh, South pitched a diamond though. But Gru exits a low diamond. If Gru had exited the queen of diamonds here, it looks like he would make it. The defense couldn't possibly take more than the ace king of diamonds and the ace of spades from this point. But a low diamond allows South to win the 10, unblock the ace, and then get out a spade to partner's hand to cash 2 more tricks. So what happened in the other room? Similar auction, a diamond, a spade, 2 diamonds. I really like the way that Gru and Kolesnik played it. 2 hearts, or the next step is an artificial game force. Over these 2 of a minor rebids, it saves a lot of space over this 3 club game force. 3 hearts, 3 no. South also led a heart. Up with the king. Declarer decides to unblock the club king. Interesting. And now plays a spade. So South continues another heart, also playing the 9. So this has potentially created an extra entry, but Declare at this point does go after diamonds themselves, and this is probably a good decision because this looks like the only way to actually make it. A diamond to... Oh, diamond to the queen. I was thinking Declare was going to play a diamond to the 9, hooking the 10. So diamond to the queen and king. A club comes back. Declare sticks in the 10. South wins the queen. And now South needs to cut communications by playing a heart. Pretty important play to make. But South backs a club. Declare plays the 10 of spades around, up with the ace. Yeah, so North needs to back a diamond to cash partner's ace. Plays a club back. I don't know. We're not going to spend time assigning the blame on this defense. It looks like both North and South could have done better. But 3-no trump easily could have gone down in this room as well. Other big result. Last board. Oh no, 5 diamonds went down 1. Uh-oh. So this is the hand that we saw a bunch of pairs and 6 diamonds. South opened to no trump. North raced to 3-no trump. That looks like a pretty sensible auction. You could go through Puppet Stamen with the 3-card spade suit, but why? So club opening lead, and Declare just ends up ducking a spade. And actually a pretty nice play by Gru there. Up with the jack of spades, hoping to hold the trick so that he could return a club through to his partner's king. Club comes back, and now there is a potential squeeze on East in the majors. No reason to see if Declare pulled off the squeeze, but that was 11 tricks over there. So South opens a diamond, 3 clubs, artificial game forcing, 5 or more diamonds, short hearts, 3 diamonds relay, 3 hearts, 3, 2, 5, 3, and 5 diamonds. South says, okay, I've heard enough. I got a minimum 17 count. Spade opening lead. Okay. Good start. Declare wins the ace. King of diamonds. Yep. Queen of diamonds. Yep. We've pulled trumps. Let's duck a spade. Jack of diamonds. Nope. Queen of clubs. Nope. This is not safe. We can always take the club finesse later. So we should go king of spades spade to test if the spades are 3-3 before we do anything else. If spades are 3-3, we know that we can hop up with the ace of hearts on a heart throw and then pitch our other heart loser on the spade and then take a club finesse for an over trick later. So this line of play is going to let us go down because now West can get in and switch to hearts before our spade has been set up. Yeah, just 10 tricks. Needed to set up our tricks in the right order. So ends up costing a pretty hefty swing there, but regardless, Dinkin is still well in the lead despite losing 3 imps on the segment. All right, we got 2 minutes to go. We'll head over to the Bramley-Caprera match. Let me just refresh. I think players should be getting seated and ready to go for the next segment. Aha! We have the table that everyone's been waiting for. Bramley and Caprera in the same room. Do they not like each other? I think everyone wants this match because Bramley and Caprera are frequent posters on Bridge Winners. I'm not familiar with the drama, really. All I know is that I've seen this guy post a bunch of insane threads on Bridge Winners, and he and his life partner, who he's playing with, they get very angry and violent about bridge deals gone wrong. So we're going to get a front seat to all of the drama before it happens. And now you'll be able to understand what his next post on Bridge Winners is all about, because we'll see it up close and personal. 30 seconds. Welcome back.
So it's the Brenner Caprera show once again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we are ready. So Caprera coming in up 32 in this segment.
Now, who is playing at the other table for these teams? I see we have Kolesnik and Gabe on the Brenner Caprera team, and Larry Robbins and Sherry Bjorkin for Bramley. Presumably, I think a lot of them have moved on, but there's some Chicago connections here.
George Brad, I absolutely agree that people need to shitpost less on the internet. But if they're going to do it, I am going to publicly humiliate them on my channel about it. So at least I get that benefit.
I will not ask for the full details. I haven't been on Bridge Winners in a few days. Is there a particular thread you would call my attention to?
No, I don't remember. I mean, it's just like every time a trials hand happened where someone made a double dummy error, it just instantly got uploaded to to Bridge Winners.
That's it.
Pass by West, North opens a club. We get a pass by East, so South can bid a diamond.
Yeah, Richard, they're perfectly fine, except with each other, and I believe except at the table. Like, I'm sure away from the table, they're fine to each other too. You know, at the table, you're very happy that they're in completely opposite wings of the hotel.
All right.
So our North-South just playing somewhat normal-looking standard system.
I think they are. I'm getting their convention card pulled up. They are...
Yeah, as will I.
Just 2/1. They have a couple of fancy things, but it looks like mostly just a standard 2/1 card from them. They're playing Flannery. Two diamonds,
course,
natural and invitational from South.
Interesting. So the same as a major 3 of a minor, except over a club. I mean, it makes some sense. This is a somewhat idle bit otherwise.
Yeah, I expect Bramley to just let this go. He does have ace doubleton of diamonds, so if he happens to catch king queen fifth, he would be a little bit sad. But other than that, I think he's just gonna not go pushing for a non-vulnerable game.
Yeah, no real reason to. I guess the real reason to is they'll make it. Yeah, he does bid it.
Wow. Okay. Well, there's 3-0.
He's quite correct. Nat Silver says he's down. I thought he was making it.
Oh, no. Nat's just a shit poster.
Got it. Okay.
Um,
He has every double stop, except for the hearts, which he has 7 of.
Right. Yeah. There's 4 tricks outside the diamond suit, so Declare only needs 5 diamonds.
Yeah, he'll just play us another diamond, and everyone's going to move on to the next hand.
Down in the score, he is behind by 32 imps. I don't think that's a huge consideration at this point. There's so many imps being thrown around and dumped on the floor in these matches that I'm pretty sure Bart's just trying to do the right thing on every board. We did see that one hand yesterday where he made a spectacularly wrong guess in an end position to lose 10 imps. But aside from that, I think he's just mostly trying to play his normal game and figure that he's much better than his counterpart at the other table.
And South is a good player, right? So I had 45 boards to go in an event that's not full of top-class experts, you know, most of whom are not playing in their best partnerships. Like, you know, the other table, sure, this East-West obviously have their methods pretty well down. They've been playing together so long. You know, the other table, North and South, are basically a pickup pair, Gabe and Kolesnik, sitting in the North-South seats. So, you know, I think Bramley can be pretty confident that if nothing else, they're going to outplay their counterparts on knowing what they're doing on every hand.
Right. And that can easily pick up, you know, 40 or 50 imps in a segment. So maybe if this was the last set, he would be swinging a little bit. I suspect he might have just been thinking his partner's diamonds are likely to be headed by the king, and he would have a decent chance in 3-0.
Yeah, like even like King Jack 6 is enough to put him in the game.
Right. that sounds illegal knowing what you're doing. You're not wrong in an event like this.
I mean, as we move on, we'll have some more established partnerships and just a better caliber of players. Like, there are a lot of excellent players playing here. And one thing about being an excellent player is, you can use your judgment to overcome some missing system. The weaker players are going to have a harder time doing that.
Yeah, I do. I am hopeful that we don't see any more weak no trumps vulnerable in the next round. There have been way too many of those for me to care for yesterday.
And if you're just playing a weak no trump framework and do a vulnerable, that's fine. I think, it's unpopular for a reason, but it's not inherently bad.
It has been inherently bad. I mean, it's true if you're playing a weak no trump, you just have to do it, but also don't play a weak no trump.
No, I agree with that. I mean, I think there's a reason why very few people play it, at least in the US these days. But, there are some games for opening one of a suiting or 15 to 17s. There are some games for having to go 1-0 all pass when you have 12 opposite 10. Those are really hard to defend against. Just, there are also losses when you go for 1100.
Yep. We saw enough of that the other day.
Yeah. And probably the stronger your opponents, the more dangerous it's going to be because they're going to find their 1100s.
Right. Yeah. That's very true. There was one hand that was just like a push across the entire field at 1 no trump, down 3. And for minus 300.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, like, some pairs don't really have a choice, right? There are just some precision frameworks where, you just have to play 13 to 15 to, to work with the other parts of the system. Like, you could restructure your system, but if you structure your system around that being the hand you can't show with any other bid, then you have to put it into 1 no trump.
For sure. Well, the other table also reached 3-0.
Oh.
And also made their 9 tricks.
Yeah, probably on a more pedestrian. Maybe on a more pedestrian route. Just a club, a diamond, 1 no. South might just bid 3-0 over that, figuring that if the diamonds come in, great, and if they don't, 2-0 is going to be some kind of rough too.
Yeah, that was exactly what happened in the other room. Club, a diamond, no trump, and they got to 3-0 that way. You thought some even played weaker one? Well, I mean, the no trump, like, in the field, the expectation for a no trump is like 10 to 12. All seats, all colors. So that's what I don't want to see tomorrow.
And we all know that 14 to 16 white really means 12 to 15 plus. I guess 12 to 16. No one's rebidding 2-0 on 16, but definitely like third seat. 12 is not a director call.
Yeah. All right, Declare has taken his 9 tricks, so West has the remainder. 3-0 made 3 for a push.
Yeah. So maybe a little harder to get to in this room than the other one, but they did it.
All right, couple passes to South. Is South going to open? And if so, what?
I think South is probably going to open 2 spades. Isn't it just perfect in third seat?
Yeah. I think it's a pretty sensible opening bid. I could see 1 spade as well.
Yeah, I mean, you have a good suit and nothing else, and it's spades. I don't know. 1 spade doesn't seem really to the point.
There's
and
2
I think
spades
this
from
particular
South.
South also likes to preempt. Kind of recall the South might be an aggressive preemptor.
That makes sense.
So there's a double by West, and when East bids the expected Laven Soul, North will just raise that.
You don't think West should overcall 2 no trump?
I don't think West should overcall any number of no trump.
There was a hand yesterday where East had a balanced 27 count, and it went 3 clubs pass, and they just balanced with 3 no.
Well, in their defense, they didn't miss a game.
That's true. um, so 2 no trump Laban Sol from East. West bids 3 no.
As expected. Unfortunate about the hearts, but nothing you can do.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any sort of structure that you could have here from West. Like, the only bid you have available is the Q bid, right? So what would 3 spades be?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it should be something like this, a 3-no raise with a heart suit, but I don't think anyone's talked about it other than the absolute best players.
Right.
Or, absolute best players meaning absolute best and, most devoted to their methods partnerships.
All right,
the lazier among us certainly have not.
Yeah, so this Jack of Spades lead is going to be unfortunate. That Singleton 8, Declare could technically set up a second spade. How many tricks does Declare have? 4 hearts, 1 spade, 1 club, and 2 diamonds sounds like 8. The problem with going after a second spade trick is Declare exposes the club shift from South, and so I think Declare is just going to have to take the diamond finesse at some point.
Yeah, which is probably a favorite.
Yeah.
I mean, you ever love taking a finesse for your contract, but if you're ever going to, this is an okay spot for it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to play a spade back now. South could win, switch to clubs. You could try the club finesse, which is going to lose, win the return, and then play a diamond to the jack. But, yeah, I mean, Declare will probably just play a diamond to the jack immediately.
Yeah, I mean, you still got the club finesse in reserve, too. Probably it's not going to work then, but still might.
Greg says that he and Parrish
white.
Play this Q bid. The 3 spade bid shows this basic hand. 3 no trump with 4 hearts.
Yeah.
And 3 no would deny. I mean, I think that's a pretty sensible treatment, right? Like, this is the only bid you have available because 3 diamonds and 3 hearts have to be natural. 3 clubs is the Laban Sol response.
Right. Yeah, I've never really thought about it, but of course it makes sense because, as you say, you could go past 3 clubs just to bid your own suit. You could bid 3-0 with an no-trump hand. You don't need 3 spades to show any other kind of strong hand, so slotting this type of hand in is the only thing that's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like, yes, if you do have the death hand with no spade stopper but a massive point count blob, sometimes you're going to be stuck.
Yep.
Sometimes partners queen doubles in and they, lead a high one from ace king 6 and then shift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as Shift points out, this is something I didn't feel like bringing up because the diamond finesse is just working, but you can also make this contract when the diamond queen is offside as long as South has a doubleton or singleton club, because the defense will get at most the king of clubs, queen of diamonds, and 2 spade tricks. You will be able to set up that spade eventually on power. But careful timing's required to make that happen, and a spade at trick 2 would have been preferable.
Right. Yeah, it's true. There's no immediate danger from doing that.
Right. You probably risk going down an extra sometimes if South has the diamond queen and the clubs are bad, but you're in a non-vulnerable game, you may as well take your best chance to make it at imps, even if it could cost you an extra under trick some of the time.
Yeah, agreed. So in the other room, they did get to 4 hearts. Let's see if they had some method like this available. Nope, South opened 1 spade. That was Alex Kolesnik. So after double pass, 2 hearts by East, West just immediately raced the game, figuring even his partner was totally broke, he was willing to take his chances.
Yeah, reasonable.
Partner could have a 0 count with 5 hearts, then he's in great shape.
Yep. Declare is thinking about match pointing this by leading the 10 of spades. That seems like a terrible decision. All right, Jack of hearts.
Is it a terrible decision? Why?
Well, South would win and then play a club, and North cashes 2 clubs.
Oh, sorry, I had the trick count wrong. not beat him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw two tricks. Yeah, I missed all the trick counts. Okay. So this will be lose 1 for Caprera.
Yeah, as long as South saves her club, she won't get stepping stoned to give Declare the last trick in spades.
I think she knows basically what's in her partner's hand at this point, right?
Yeah, there we go. She pitches the last spade, so Declare can cash the diamond ace, exit a spade, but South is down to black suits.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, she might as well keep the club because if West had a winning club, she would just cash it.
Yep.
Or he would just cash it, rather. He's just declaring.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So good defense by North-South to pick up an imp there. The next hand was a little bit exciting, but I think ultimately it just ends up being relatively flat.
Relatively. 7-10's a lot.
Yeah, East opened a diamond in the other room, so West got off to a diamond lead.
Oh. So it cost the lead as well as picking off the king of spades very, or at least, give very much with the odds to drop it.
Right, and so East opens a diamond here as well. They play a fairly light precision style, although we had seen them yesterday pass a lot of 10 counts. So they're opening most 11s, but almost no 10s.
Interesting, like unbalanced as well as balanced.
Oh yeah, no, I mean they had like some that were like ace fifth, like ace 10 9 fifth, ace fourth, queen doubleton or something, and they would pass.
Yeah, it seems like if you're going to do that, then you just shouldn't play precision because that's why you play the system.
Pretty bad diamond opening. I mean, it's a precision thing. I think they've been taught precision is 11 to 15, and so they have 11.
Yeah, I mean, I think, these East West players are pretty good, but one reason why a lot of inexperienced, or not inexperienced, but players with weaker judgment have done better with precision than standard is the system does a lot of the judging.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
You just don't have a lot of choices. Like, the system says you do X, like, you're not allowed to overrule it.
This is a good way to defend 6 spades making 7. Yeah, it is. I mean, on the precision one diamond opener, I think West will find a club lead because it's not so obvious that East has diamonds.
Right. I think particularly if it goes, diamond opening, some bidding to game, and East doubles, 6 spades, West should absolutely find a club lead. That has to be a Lightner-esque double.
Yeah, for sure. So Bramley is concerned because if his partner has king 6 of spades and a singleton club, then he's just cold for 12 tricks in a spade contract. So...
Yep.
But how does he go about finding out that information is the question.
I mean, he could go about finding it out by putting down the dummy in 6 spades and seeing what they lead.
He could do it that way. Yeah, actually, that's a great point. Maybe he will just... Okay, he bids 4 now. This is going to get him to 5 spades.
Yeah.
Because he's going to find out the weird part about partner's hand is that partner doesn't have the spade king.
Right. Yeah, and like quite atypically, even for an aggressive preemptor, red-white.
Yeah. Yeah, South's like, oh no, what have I done?
Yeah, I mean, South's hand is very reasonable for the 2-spade preempt. It's just part of the very small class of hands that is suitable for 2 spades but lacks the king.
Yes.
Like, I think the hand is totally suitable, but...
The stiff diamond does have a lot of weight.
Yeah, you're 6'4". You know, 1 diamond is not a great start for the opponent, so it makes it very difficult for them because West can't safely bid. You know, West has 5 diamonds. She can't raise them at the 3 level. They can have a 5-2 fit.
Right.
Maybe she would anyway, but preempting a precision diamond with short diamonds can be pretty effective for that reason.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
might blow the opponents out of the diamond fin after they open the suit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we do see quite a long pause from South, and I think this is just going back to the whole these are not regular partnerships by any means. Like in the open event, when you get asked about key cards, you just respond to key cards. But if you're playing in a newer partnership, you might be like, well, could 4-0 be natural? Is it something else? We haven't agreed on
No, no,
trumps.
no.
Um,
I'm going to tell you what I think is going on.
yeah.
I think he wanted to plan for if North asked for the queen, if he was prepared to lie about it.
Okay.
I think she just wanted to like plan out what she was going to do if her partner continued after her 0 response.
Yeah.
And maybe she decided she would show it. I think she just wanted to take a minute to make sure that she was prepared for whatever happened next.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's possible.
I could be
Yeah.
wrong, but
Greg also asks, like, could we play preempt keycard here? It probably makes sense to do so. There is the club lead from West.
Right, 4 clubs by North asking for key cards. That would make sense.
Yeah, so there's the club lead from West.
Yeah. And again, I think that's something that the regular partnerships might have that agreement, but even these somewhat regular partnerships like these probably don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something people really talk about. Well, so this will at least be a couple of imps to the Caprera team. I do think South is still going to go plus here.
I agree. Man, roughing with the Queen of Spades is special here because East did not open 2 clubs. Precision, which would show
Right.
6 clubs. But Declare was just like, well, I know where the King of Spades is, so it has to be singleton, otherwise I'm going down.
Yeah.
So she roughs high, spade to the ace, spade to the jack. Well played. I mean, just because North South have been partners for a while, like life partners, and traveling around the country and whatever, doesn't mean they play a lot of bridge together or even talk about a lot of bridge. I mean, Bramley often plays with Wolsey in a lot of these high level events. So I would be surprised if North South are a regular partnership. Like maybe they play a club game every once in a while, but probably, don't fill out regular cards.
Yeah, but I think you're missing a key element to this, which is if they live together, it doesn't matter they're playing together, they're going to be talking about bridge all the time. So they're going to know each other's bridge mindset extremely well.
Yeah, that's true. EZL
So,
says they do play club games. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think club games don't really prepare you for like the USBCs. Club games don't put as much pressure on you and put you in positions that you otherwise wouldn't have ended up in.
They're good for ironing out constructive bidding, though, because you're going to face much less interference.
Yeah, that's true. Well, 2 hearts by South, pass. East balances with 3 no trump, and West just decides to sit for it. I think pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I think North may be from Connecticut originally.
Mm-hmm.
So I know he has a brother there because someone I know, Dan Wolkowitz, went into a wine store somewhere in Connecticut, sees a guy who looks exactly like Bart Bramley, and he's like, "Look just like this bridge player." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's Bart, my brother."
Yeah, North was hoping to get the club lead, but it wouldn't have mattered here with West Jack third of hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, it might have been a trick better. Well, I guess not. I think like if Declare gets at the club, maybe he'd make 11 tricks. No, I guess it would still be 10 tricks club and then a heart through. So boring push.
Yep. Declare can run 7 diamonds, and maybe North South need to be a little bit careful in their discards, but as long as North keeps a heart and the ace of clubs and South keeps all of her hearts, this will be just 10 tricks.
Yeah, of course, Dummy has to pitch 5 cards on those 7 diamonds too.
Yep.
since this is kind of dull, I'm going to take a quick look and see if anything's happening in the other matches.
Yeah, sure.
Not really. Guy has opened up 18 more imps over Goo, and Abernethy has picked up another 13 against Melons. Both of those were complete blowouts. The other matches are quite low scoring to this point.
For this segment, you mean?
For this segment, yeah.
Yeah, the other table is way ahead of us. We are meticulously playing out all of these tricks in these contracts, and I think this is probably fine to do in this type of an event. Like in the opens, I would be a lot more skeptical about the opponents misdefending on a hand like this, but in the mixed, it could easily happen where someone pitches a trick, or they throw too many hearts and we can just set up a club, something like that.
And we did see that in the Open, even the top players were reluctant to claim, unless they had all the rest of the tricks or there was absolutely no way to avoid whatever they had to lose. People were playing out a lot of hands there in positions like this.
Yeah, that's definitely true. We did see that in the Open. All right, Declare's just going to cash the Ace-King of Spades and exit the club. North will be able to cash out from there.
Yep, so yet another boring push.
Yeah, you were right.
The last set was...
this match is a lot more boring than the other.
4 comparisons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so far.
So far. Maybe we just picked the wrong table.
All right, so South should push the claim button here.
Yep.
All
right, on to board 20. Other room got to 3-no trump down 1 on the north-south cards. Looks like they wrong-sided it.
Wrong-sided it, but what does that even matter?
Well, West is going to open a heart, and if East leads a heart, then West gets to set up 3 heart tricks to go with a club and a diamond.
Right. From West side, they can't lead a heart profitably?
Right. So, for Declare to get to 9 tricks, they have to both set up clubs and knock out the diamond ace. And if the defense gets the major suits going, they'll be able to set up whichever major by knocking out the corresponding ace-king of that suit. But this is why 5-card suits are so good against no trump and 4-card suits aren't against a 3-no trump contract. Because here, if West gets to set up hearts, then they get 3 heart tricks on defense. If West plays spades instead, they'll set up 2 spade tricks, but yeah. Greg says, if West leads a heart at trick 1, a low heart, Declare would have to guess to put up the 10 instead of the 8. It is anti-percentage in terms of the a priori odds in the heart suit itself, because West is twice as likely to have Queen 9/5 or Jack 9/5 as opposed to Queen Jack 5th. The question is just going to then center around, once again, West is marked with most of the missing high cards. So does that tilt the odds in favor of playing West for Queen Jack? I don't know.
I mean, nor I, but I don't think they're going to get to 3-no trump on this start anyway. I mean, South could try 2 hearts, but she's probably just going to check out 2 diamonds if she does.
Yeah, so North-South get to 2 diamonds. I assume that this contract is going to make. There's a lot of aces and kings for Declare to cash, despite the bad trump split.
I mean, with a heart ruff working, it's pretty easy, right? Two spades, two hearts in a ruff, a club, and the king queen of diamonds on side. There's your eight.
Yep. Yeah, so a small swing going the way of north-south here. A good result for Team Bramley. It does raise the question, though, as some people might be thinking in the chat, like, should North be passing the double of a no trump?
Yeah. It is an interesting question. I don't know. Let's say we have three tricks in our hand. Partner's going to lead something. Partner doesn't have a 5-card suit. What four further tricks are we hoping to have in their hand to go plus? If taking it out is a little more, it's kind of a risk management kind of thing.
Yeah, it's definitely safer, but this is a spot that I think, like, you probably could risk to gain a large number of imps if you pass this. I mean, if East was planning to pass it out. On this hand, East would have pulled to two hearts, and then we would have a different decision to make.
Right.
But at that point, South would know that North has values and a heart stopper. So, I mean, one thing that could happen is you could then go after two hearts, north-south, with a spade ruff coming, the ace-king of hearts, the king of diamonds, the ace of clubs. You're going to get a nice penalty against that contract, but South with the 16 count might have also just bid three no trump. And then she would have the heart guess at trick one if West led a low heart. I mean, something about the auction sounds strange, right? Like, West opened a heart, East bid a no trump, your partner made a takeout double, and as North you only have three hearts. So something weird is going on, and you know that.
And West didn't pull out to two hearts. Yeah,
right.
So maybe that does suggest that most of the time East has a weak three hearts preference.
Right, in which case...
Also, I guess...
Yeah.
One wrinkle, though, is, again, like, precision, maybe the nuances are different.
Yeah, very true. But yeah, so I mean, like, if East has a weak heart preference, then partner's going to have a doubleton heart, and so partner's hand probably needs to be a little bit better for the takeout double than if they were just like 4x1 right. with an 11 count.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the nice thing about passing the double with North's hand is that if the auction doesn't end, I mean, like, sometimes the auction ends and then you get whatever score you get, but if the auction doesn't end, at least your partner now knows you have stuff. When you bid two diamonds, which, like, that's is the alternative, your partner doesn't know that you have stuff, is kind of the point.
Yeah, I think that's actually a very good observation. Yeah, I'm still not totally convinced, but you're selling me on it.
Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. I'm just, like, trying to bring up ideas. Like, I think there was a consideration for passing the double, and, maybe North-South could have gotten a lot richer than they're actually going to. They're still going to be pretty happy going plus when the other table went down in 3-0.
Yeah, and of course, we've talked very often about the generational divide. Bramley is approximately 80, I think, like a little bit on the near side of it, but not much. That generation didn't go out for blooded imps.
Mm-hmm. Right. So diamond to the king. Is Bramley going to finish the hand in style by playing a club here? Or roughing a heart and then playing a club? Or is he just going to try and pull another round of trumps and take 9? There's the heart ruff. Looks like he's worked it out. He's decided West's hop up with the ace of diamonds must be ace doubleton. So East has a natural trump trick. He's now going to play a club. East will ruff, and eventually he'll get back to his hand to pull trumps. Well done. So this will be 130. Add to the 100. That's going to be 6 imps.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a quick email I need to respond to.
So we're on to board 21 after this rough holds up, as it should. He can pull the last trump and cash his club winner that he worked so hard to set up. Nice result for Bramley. They were back by 33 at the start of this board, but they're going to pick up 6. They'll be down 27. 10 boards to play in the segment, 40 boards to play in the match. Okay. This is a hand. It looks like the other room did not do very well in the trick-taking department. But they did end up making their spade game, so a potential for another pickup for Bramley here, with some over tricks available. North opens a spade. We'll get to see a 2-club game force from South.
Yeah, unless they have 3-no available to show a balanced game going 3-no bid. I think that's not super popular anymore, but it is something people used to do.
Artificial limit raise with 3 trumps. Oh, limit or better raise with 3 or more trumps.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
So North.
At least they're not putting it into no trump.
Yeah, I know, right? These guys should just instantly move on to the next round because of that treatment. So I'm wondering, and this is probably what Bart's thinking, he probably gets to sign off in 2 spades to show a hand that's rejecting a 3-card limit raise. And I wonder if he should do that. He does have 13, he has some nice controls, but his hand is flat and his spades are terrible. Looks like he's decided to ask with 2 diamonds. So artificial, at least some game interest.
Interesting. 3+ trump. So maybe that means he has game interest opposite a 4-card limit raise, but not a 3-card one.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, Greg says that you can use 2 diamonds as this 3 or more card limit raise plus, which also makes sense.
Presumably South has to bid anything but 2 spades to force the game or at least keep things moving along.
Yeah, so North is unlimited still with 2 diamonds. I mean, North probably has denied some like 5-5s or something, or, really strong hands. But South with extras, 15 count, probably doesn't want to give up on slam just yet, especially with the good trumps, ace king third. So I think South is probably likely to ask for shortness if she can.
Yeah. Well, I was about to say, I actually was thinking that probably one thing that North has shown is a balanced hand, because I bet it could just splinter.
Sure. So 2 no trump is now game forcing. Yeah. So Greg's point basically is that because this 2
you need
clubs,
the extra step, yep.
Yeah, because this 2 clubs is artificial, their 2 diamonds is going to have to be game forcing with either minor. I mean, maybe they use 1 no trump for that. I guess I could look at their card for a second.
I thought they were just playing semi-forcing.
They are.
No. 1 no non-forcing. Because they actually have neither the forcing nor the semi-forcing box checked, and I specifically written in 1 no non-forcing.
Yeah, but so back to Greg's point, he's saying that because they don't have 2 clubs as like the 2 or more card game forcing hand, 2 or more club game forcing hand, then they would have to play 2 diamonds as that bid, and that loses a little bit of space in those game-forcing auctions. All right, so North has showed no shortness over 2 no trump, and a minimum, and now South, of course, does give up on slam, bids 4 spades. We get a heart lead. And so, yeah, what is Declare going to do? I think it's pretty tempting to just, well, play the heart. If West goes ace of hearts and a heart, win the queen and just take a club finesse immediately.
Yeah, I mean, if they get a ruff, that's not great for you. But someone might have mentioned hearts at some point, and when the finesse loses, you can pitch the diamond, and you still have the opportunity to punch your hand to take a spade finesse. So, yep, seems totally reasonable.
Yeah, it's true. Like, hearts could be 6-2, and East has the club king, which is a little uncomfortable. I mean, you can cash at least 1 high spade here.
Yeah. He might just cash 2 and play ace another club, right? That's a sure trick line.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not unreasonable.
Yeah, it looks like that is what he's going after.
All right. Yep, ace king of spades, club to the ace. Well, take a club finesse, I guess, at this point. Doesn't hurt.
Oh, because like somehow diamonds might actually come in.
Yeah, or some squeeze.
Independently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, club hook. East wins, so it looks like Declare is going to make the same 10 tricks as in the other room. It's possible that they do use 1 major, 2 no trump as the balance game force. That's possible.
That doesn't seem super possible.
No, they don't. They don't. Okay, I have their card up. 1 major, 2 no trump is clubs game force. So they just flipped their Jacoby with the 2 club bid is basically what's going on here.
Yeah, and I suspect the reason is that it's a lot more comfortable to bundle your 3 and 4 card raises into your Jacoby and quasi Jacoby if you start with 2 clubs instead of sorting it out after a 2 no bid.
Yep. All right, Queen of Spades and Declare claims. So this will be 10 tricks.
So, still continuing on with a very quiet set.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it really sucks to then have the auction a major past 2 clubs because normal players are going to have the auction start a major pass, or sorry, a major past 2 no trump, I mean, showing clubs. Normal players are going to have the auction start a major past 2 clubs, and then you can often get to 2 of a major on your 5-3 fits at the 2 level. So that's a huge concession. But as Craig says,
also another problem.
I mean, including the 3 card limit raise here in the 2 club bid is kind of nice. You can now use the forcing no trump for something else.
And you're also often going to wrong side 3 no trump, right? Because your 2 club natural bids are very often going to be the ones that get you to 3 no trump, and often it's going to be from, like maybe it would be from the club side anyway. But after dodging 2 club response, you can have a little partnership discussion about how to side it, and this just forces you into that decision very early.
Oh my god, we're back to this. Not this again. Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Get your act together. So is East pass penalty? Can we get a consensus? Has there been a bridge winners poll about this? Like, someone needs to write up a thing. 1 minor, double, redouble, is pass penalty. 1 major, double, redouble, is pass penalty. 2 major, double, redouble, is pass penalty.
If this is a penalty pass, he's not going plus.
I know, but like that's the thing. You need to understand what you and your partner are playing. All right, so Bramley has gone after a heart. He has 4 of them. I assume East is going to pull to a spade. South can go after that with 4. And it looks like they're going to end up in 1 spade doubled. Dave's going to start yelling at Anne. I mean, what did she do wrong on this one? She was supposed to pass a diamond redoubled, of course. But aside from that, she had a 15 count. Short diamonds. What do you want? East should absolutely sit this out in a spade doubled. It would be a huge blunder to bid 2 diamonds here.
Yeah.
But I suspect East is going to bid 2 diamonds. I think a lot of players, especially if you're just like not familiar with getting doubled at low level contracts like this, you're just like, oh no, I'm super scared. We're in a 3-3 fit, which happens to be true here, but your partner could be 4-4-2-3, 4-4-1-4. I mean, what has partner done to suggest that they don't have 4 spades yet?
He
Nothing.
trusts her.
He trusts her.
And also, he doesn't want to have to go to the front desk and book a second room.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they probably already have 2 rooms for this occasion.
Maybe. Yeah, it's possible.
All right, South has led the king of diamonds, which I think is a pretty big error. You definitely want to lead trumps against these auctions, these low-level penalties.
Does their hotel room have a couch? That is a good question.
It looks like South has not learned about leading trumps against doubled part scores. South switches to a club. Maybe Bramley has learned about leading trumps. Like, I don't know how fast this 9 of spades switch is going to come, but it's got to be pretty fast. It is a lot slower than I was expecting.
Well, yeah, is it possible that he's like trying to figure out why his partner hasn't led a trump?
I'd probably, yeah.
And he's looking at that dummy, so he knows it's not because of great trump strength.
Yeah, I mean, so Bramley should know that the opponents are in a 3-3 fit because East would have bid a spade over the redouble with 4, and his partner might not have doubled with only 3 spades.
Right. Yeah, it certainly suggests that they are divided the way they actually are.
Yeah, now, I mean, with that said, like, he can kind of see the club suits blocked, or East has the 9, in which case it's not great for him. Yeah, he cashes the club queen. It looks like... It looks to him like his partner might want to try and rough some clubs, and I think he ends up being correct about this. That now a club continuation, he'll play back the 2 of clubs, suit preference.
Yeah, maybe he'll catch the ace of hearts first, right?
That's true. Maybe he's going to feel obligated to cash the heart ace.
Yeah, and is it possible the South is even 4-4-3-2? Where they had the same, what does the pass of 1 diamond redoubled mean, but he said 7 of them?
Yeah, I think that's very possible. So that is what Bramley's thinking about. If Caprera could be 3-1-5 or 3-1-7-2, then he wouldn't want to play back a club. East would be able to pitch a heart loser on this trick.
So he can catch these hearts first and then do that, and everything is fine.
Right, yeah. So that's why he might have wanted to cash the ace of hearts, but instead he decides to play back a club, asking partner for a heart. So South gets to ruff. South will definitely cash the diamond ace now, seeing that 8 of clubs. Find out what's going on in diamonds, and now South has a decision to make. I expect her to follow partner's instructions and play a heart to get another club.
Yeah, she can always get in with the ace of spades and play more diamonds later if that's the right defense.
Yeah. All right, that's 5 tricks. A 6th with the ace of hearts. A 7th is going to come from the 4th round of clubs, which will definitely promote a trump trick for north-south. Yeah. And I mean, East is kind of...
spades yet.
Yeah, I mean, East has never roughed in. Oftentimes against an opponent's cross rough, it's correct to try and rough in with high trumps. It wouldn't have exactly helped East here because South can overruff the jack and eventually overruff the 6 anyway later. But it could have been better to try and rough in with the jack of spades at some point.
Yeah, it's true. It's not like he's saving it for anything.
Okay. Declare actually leads a diamond, or Declare. I'm thinking North-South are in the spade contract. It might have gone better for them. So East should be able to just pitch a club on this trick. Make sure that dummy can overruff South's trumps. And this might have saved Declare a trick ultimately. So we pitch the club here. North gets to ruff. North gets to cash the heart ace. And North gets to play back a club.
Is it possible he's thinking about roughing high? Or even roughing low?
God, please don't rough high. I'm gonna go insane if Declare roughs this in dummy. I'm going to go insane if Declare does anything other than pitch a club.
I mean, roughing low is worse than roughing high, right?
I mean, you know, I'm not going to analyze this. You're correct. Roughing low is worse than roughing high. Double dummy says so.
I didn't look. All I know is North can beat the 3, but not the king.
Yeah, okay. He does pitch a club, so... I think Bramley is going to work out the right defense here. Ace of Hearts play another club, and eventually South is going to win a spade honor with the ace after this play and play a 4th diamond, which is once again going to re-promote an extra trump trick for that 10 of spades.
Yeah, so that'll be 800.
Yeah, if they get the defense right, and I don't see any reason why North is going to get this defense wrong.
It doesn't look that hard, honestly.
No.
You know, you cast the ace of hearts. You're looking at dummy. It's not like there's any ambiguity about the heart suits. Then what else is there but a club?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Like, maybe it would be a little harder if the Declare were, you know, in the west hand and concealed. Here, it just really seems like there's no alternative.
Yeah, there's the ace of hearts, and now Bramley has the easy part. Just play a club into the triple void, and then South just needs to get in with the spade ace and play another diamond, and that'll be the end of it. So man, 800 out of nowhere. Huge result for Team Bramley.
Yeah, I mean, and, you know, it's not like West Takeout Double was the least bit abnormal. They just got him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, 1 diamond redoubled would have been fine for East-West. It would not have been an amazing result, but it probably only makes 1. Might make 2.
Right. Yeah, 380 is certainly better than 800.
Yeah, you know, Greg's right. It's not out of nowhere. East-West, and everyone else in this event needs to figure out what passing these redoubles mean. This is now the most important discussion you and your partner can have before a game of bridge. It's not like, what's your preempt style? It's not like, what's your defense to the opponent's strong no trump? It is, what does the auction 1 diamond double redouble pass mean?
Yeah, it's a discussion you should have. It comes up not super often, but often enough, and it's a high-stakes decision.
Yeah, for sure. All right, South has a million ways to go right here, but I think pitching hard is the easiest. I guess I made the assumption that if South roughs with the 7 of spades, it's okay, but maybe that's not true. West can overruff and then go queen jack of hearts pitching a diamond. No, that's still fine. That's still fine, because then when you exit the queen of spades, South wins and plays a diamond and North roughs with the 9. So, yeah, I mean, everything works from South. Just pitch a heart, rough with the 7 of spades, everything. You get it 3. All right, there's the heart pitch. Easy enough. Declarer has taken his first trick. Congratulations. Queen of Hearts cashes. Trick number 2. You're doing great, Pard.
2 more guaranteed.
Yeah. Okay, well, the other table is done with board 24. They are way ahead of us, although we're still actually doing fine on time in this room.
I was just actually calculating that. We're doing not terribly, but 8 boards in under 8 minutes a board means that we're kind of by definition behind the clock.
Yeah. All right, King of Spades
I
rounds
guess
the
it's time
ace.
to start the last board, so actually, yeah, we are okay in that, from that point of view.
Yeah, another diamond comes through, and Declarer can do no better. Actually, this is fine too, because now the 10 of spades just gets promoted. So 800.
Yeah, nice result for Bramley, getting it back to just over a red game swing. Yeah, this is exactly why you don't go around shooting in the, 5th segment of an 8-segment match against a somewhat random team.
Absolutely not. Well, it looks like East-West got a little bit too high in spades on this board at the other table, but was it a good save, is the question. So South passes, as will West.
Maybe Deep Finesse could make 4 hearts. Awful lot of work to do for the humans out there.
It is. Yeah, with a club and 2 diamonds to lose off the top.
Yeah, the heart finesse works, but that split's going to make things rough on a spade lead.
Yeah, it probably is just too much work on a spade lead, right? If they can force you once, then the King of Hearts takes a trick. Unless there's a smother play. But anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking, kind of more prosaically, that if they force you once in the north hand, you set up the diamonds, and they can, start just giving you rough bluffs with the spades, and things are going to get pretty ugly.
Yeah, that too. So, diamond, 2 spades. South passes, 3 spades by West.
Now, if you're north, do you double here? If the ace of spades were a small singleton, that ace were elsewhere, 100% you would. On the actual hand, it's a little dangerous to pass, but also dangerous to double.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I would close my eyes and double, but I don't know. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, it does pass.
Yeah, Bramley passes. I think I like this decision. If we're making a game in hearts, our partner probably would have made a negative double. So
That's true.
Bramley's target is probably only for like 5 diamonds or 5 clubs if he doubles here. And that's a lot less likely than a potential heart game.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. Nonetheless, it's he's going to be a little nervous until he learns more about the hand. Meanwhile, this is going to be a nice result for Caprera to get some imps back if they do manage to make this.
Yeah, there's a spade, a heart, and a diamond to lose off the top, and then Declare has a club guess. I think Declare is going to get the club guess wrong, but it will still be a pickup of 3 imps because they aren't doubled. Yeah, Declare is just going to pop king of clubs here. I mean, Declare has no information on the hand.
Mm-hmm. I have a little information because I think if North had all 4 aces, he would have reopened. Or not
Yes.
reopened, but doubled over 3 spades.
Yes. But yeah, I mean,
So,
Bramley
not
does.
enough information.
Yeah, Bramley just does very well to instantly give Declare the club guess, gets in, plays a low club, and East understandably hops up with the king, playing the stronger hand or the 1 diamond opener for the values. And Jack of Diamonds comes through. I think this is a pretty nice play from South. It's going to clarify to partner who opened a diamond what's going on in the diamond suit. So Bramley's just going to take his ace and take his other ace at this point. Good try by Declare, that king of diamonds. But Bramley knows that the queen of diamonds is in Declare's hand. South would not false card here.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think North's next 2 cards are going to be winners, and doesn't really matter in which order.
Yeah.
I guess this is a little better because he knows this is cashing, and once in a while the ace of hearts isn't.
Right, yeah. But he does have to cash out, and he does correctly cash out, so... All right, 3 spades down 1, but 3 imps going the way of Caprera.
Oh, excuse me.
I actually want to see how Declare guessed the
somewhere.
clubs in the other room.
Maybe the defense led the ace of clubs. Is that possible? Doesn't seem likely, but...
Well...
Or they didn't just play one or... If they didn't play it in trick 2, then I think Declare will get enough info to get it right.
Man... So it was the same line of defense at the other table, but the auction was different. South ended up making a negative double over 2 spades, a little bit thin. And so over 3 spades, North did bid 4 hearts with their hand in the other room. And then eventually North doubled 4 spades. So it was same defense, spade opening lead to the ace, and then a club came. And Declare elected to stick in the jack over there. Good guess to hold it to down 1.
Yeah. It saves a little bit. So strong club. And probably a negative diamond. And we'll see what, if anything, South does. I think there certainly is a case for passing a South. You know it's not your side's hand.
Right. But it's probably important enough to get a lead directing diamond bid in here. So 2 diamonds, of course. Doubling would show the majors.
Yep, she does bid 2 diamonds. West will normally pass to show they had a no trump rebid, That's what does he have? He has 17. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, pass by West. So, Bramley's 4-3-3, but he does have queen third of diamonds. I think we just pass. But it is awfully tempting to raise.
And East-West might propel themselves up to a game, via struggle. But if North passes, like East will bid two spades, of course. West will probably raise this, even though East bid a diamond. His hand is so good. And East may say, oh, well, I have 5 spades, a singleton, and a better hand than I could. The right singleton even, knowing that his partner won't have wastage. You can imagine them getting to 4 spades on those kinds of lines.
Yeah, so Bramley does eventually decide to give the bump to 3 diamonds. I suspect East is going to make a takeout double.
Yeah, he would love to bid. It's just a question of what everything means. Like, if double is straight up takeout is perfect. I don't know enough about there or any other precision methods to say.
I think generally over these overcalls of precision, double is just takeout for either player. So, yeah, East makes the takeout double. South is going to be scared to death for a moment, but West is going to pull to 3 spades. And that'll probably end the auction.
South has 7 tricks in her hand, presumably, if partners raises anything remotely resembling a real 3-diamond raise.
Yeah. Yeah, but 7 is not 9.
No, but if it's minus 300 and East-West can make 110, 140 somewhere, the damage is pretty minimal.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so East does well to pass this, and it'll be the same contract as in the other room, 3 spades in the West.
Yeah, so it looks like on a diamond lead, Declare does get enough transportation to make 4 if they play carefully, but in 3, there's not going to be any problem. Declare is very likely to just lose a couple of clubs, a spade, and a diamond.
How do you plan to make 4 on this lead?
So, let's say they switch to clubs, we go up with the ace.
Like a heart to the jack?
Yeah, we lead a heart to the jack. And then with the Queen of Hearts coming down in 3 rounds and South only having a stiff trump, we can actually pitch 2 clubs.
Right. It's a big play, but I guess in 4 you have to do it.
Right. Yeah.
Presumably you figure that South is shorter in heart and you need it to be Queen third. So even though it's against the odds for it to be Queen third when South is shorter, is what you need to have any chance to go plus.
Right. Yep. But anyway, that's not a logical line of play at all. So Ace of Spades, Declare is going to be happy to see the 10 fall. So, I guess this works, right? We can just pull trumps and knock out the Queen and Jack of clubs. Right. I think South should switch to the 6 of clubs here. Because looking at the 9-8 and dummy, Declare might be tempted to play with Ace Jack 4th. You might score the 10 of clubs in partner's hand. And secondly, it just doesn't give anything away. This looks like a hand where Declare, regardless of their club holding, is going to be terrified that South is the one with stiff club and is just always popping up with the ace. So squandering the king or queen, I think maybe a small technical error, but ultimately it just doesn't end up mattering. It just gave Declare a simple line of play to make 9 tricks. Mm-hmm. So push board, and the match still remains an 18 imp in favor of Caprera.
A lot of boards left.
Yeah, and speaking of lots of boards left, let me give a quick update on the scores in the other match, or other matches that we have. So the close matchups, Henner is on top of Chow by 7 now. They've picked up 7 in this segment. They came in tied. Ding is back on top of Lewis. They're up by 24. So those were the close matchups at the other tables. A no trump by East. 14 to 16.
No, 14-16. So let's see if South has a penalty double available. She'll certainly make it if she does.
They do not. So South has no penalty double available, and in fact has nothing that she can bid on her card other than pass. So this will pass out.
Bit of a not great choice in methods against the sorts of pairs that are going to be opening very aggressive one no trumps. Maybe they figure in this event, that class of players is fairly small.
They would be wrong.
Yeah, but
I mean, even
it is actually interesting.
Well, even against a weak no trump, they don't have a penalty double available. This North-South partnership, and more than half of the field is playing this like 10 to 12 or 10 to 13 no trump, all seats, all colors. So
nice.
I mean, this does seem like a losing method.
Yeah. That's all right. There we go.
Well, club opening lead, so Declarer does get to score the king of clubs, which he otherwise would not have. But this is, of course, the most natural looking lead. So king of clubs. Now we have to decide how we're playing the heart suit. I mean, is it so wrong to run the 10 of hearts at trick 2? I suppose because we're vulnerable, let's just like play all of our kings and queens and find out how many tricks we get. Like if we run the 10 of hearts and it's wrong, we might never score a heart trick. So
right. I mean, how about heart to the queen, diamond to the? Yeah, I guess that's terrible. Just heart back to the 9. But if you run the 10, you need the hearts 3-3 to take 3 tricks, and this way we don't.
Yeah, the 7 of hearts was a nice card, so we have chances against 4-2 splits, but right. Yeah. This makes sense. So South continues cashing clubs. She plays the queen of clubs, then the ace, suit preference for diamonds here.
Yeah, presumably North will. I'm a little surprised North played 10-3 of clubs and not 10-9 since he wants a spade shift so badly.
He might. I mean, he needs to preserve the 9 of clubs, I think, because he doesn't know his partner has the ace. That jack could have been like queen jack 4th or something. Yeah.
So maybe South should have played the ace of clubs there to clarify the position.
I think everyone did fine. Yeah, like maybe we can nitpick some things, but South is just playing low to say diamonds, partner, and Bramley.
Right. Yeah. And Bramley will say not diamonds, but, would have given North a better chance to signal.
Yeah, so 10 of diamonds here. Please don't switch to diamonds, partner. Thank you very much. East also pitches a diamond. Another club gets cashed. Bramley will now have to make a decision because he obviously can't pitch a heart. But if South happens to have king 3rd of spades, then Bramley wants to keep all 4 of his spades. So he should pitch a diamond here. But given South's diamond signal, I think Bramley will pitch a spade on this trick.
Yeah, you can pitch a diamond now, but on whatever trick South wins the ace of diamonds, he'll be out of diamonds and have to pitch a spade then anyway.
Right. So yeah, good defense by Bramley, preserving that diamond that he can play to his partner's hand.
Yeah, so Declare looks like we'll only have... I guess he can take 3 tricks if he doesn't catch the king of hearts, right? Because South can shift to a spade here, but North can eventually get end played.
One, two, three. Well, so Declare could get unplayed um, if we get a spade switch, right? I guess the point is like if we switch to spades and North sticks in the jack and East wins the king, and then East can get out the king of diamonds, is what you're saying?
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. But if East mistakenly exits a spade or something there, then North has preserved his diamond exit to get to his partner's hand, who can stick East in to lead away from the Heart King.
Yeah.
Man, in the other room, South got to declare a no trump. I guess East West were playing weak no trumps, right?
Or strong no trumps. Oh, well, no, East West wasn't playing strong no trumps, right? East has a 14 count.
Oh, that's true. East had 14, so East over there opened a club. South overcalled a no trump, and they ended up playing there.
Yeah, one nice thing about the hand diagram view that you hate is it shows you the original layout, which maybe you hate, but I really like it.
That's true. Yeah. All right, so spade does go to the jack and king. East does correctly work out to exit a diamond, so up with the diamond ace. South could exit a diamond, but then Bramley can get thrown in. A diamond would be the most unfortunate exit because Bramley would actually get strip squeezed on the trick. So South does continue a spade. Bramley can cash out, but Declare has the last two tricks. Still going to be a small pickup going the way of Team Bramley here for plus 200. Winning 2 imps.
Yep, so they did a trick worse than the north-south in the other room, but the vulnerability was such that it added up to more points anyway.
Well, we have an exciting board coming up down the road. Board 28 in the other room. There was an awful lot of bidding on that one, but we'll see how it transpires at this table once we get there.
Yeah, maybe we'll even get to it.
Yeah.
I guess we're fine on time. 5 boards in 40 minutes is just about par. It's actually exactly par.
Yeah, it is. So East opens a strong club, 17 count, balanced. This will go diamond by West. And is Bramley going to come in with a heart? I think the answer is no.
I think the answer is yes, so we'll see.
You think so?
You know, Bramley is playing a lot more precision than either of us, so he probably knows what's effective and what isn't.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. If you want to learn how to play against a system, then you watch someone who plays the system play against it. So Bramley will know, is this a hand we're supposed to come in with a heart, or is my hand a bit too flimsy? He passes, so
you nailed it.
1 point for me, 0 points for Craig, 1 point for Frozen.
Your comeuppance will come.
They probably will. Yeah. East bids a no trump.
No, 15, 17, and now let's see if West has watched your series on how to, when to bid statement on these auctions.
Yeah, I mean, West does not have a weekend with 4-4 in the majors. It's 4-3. So.
And it's not that weak opposite a hand whose minimum is 17.
Right. Yeah, 1 no, 17 to 18, it looks like, on their range.
Yeah, they probably play Kokish to start with 1 hard and sort out the 18, 19, or 1920s and stronger hands.
And I mean, look at this.
Nice.
Bart was right.
Hey.
Why overcall heart when your partner just leads one anyway? Low?
Possibly because he would have made 2 hearts, but they might be this.
Yeah, so let's see. What's he actually going to do? Declare is going to win this heart. I assume he plays low, unless he's very confident that his partner's not leading a doubleton.
What holding, consistent with the lead of the 8, would be right to put in the jack?
No. I mean, like, it's the ace or low. Those are
Oh, the
the...
ace or low. Yeah.
Yeah, I think those are the two possibilities.
Yeah. I don't think the ace is really in the picture, so low it is.
I think he actually knows the entire heart layout. So it's all going to come down to how many entries does he believe dummy has? Because if he ducks this, Declare only ever gets one heart. But if he plays the ace and dummy has two entries, Declare can knock out his jack of hearts and get a second heart trick.
Well, I think he 100% knows because if East had, I guess I was gonna have 8-4 of hearts, and East could have King 7 doubleton. But if normally if East had more than one heart, he'd be putting in the 9.
Right, yeah, that's why I think the heart layout is known, and so Bramley decides, let's just play low. Declare gets exactly one trick in this suit. So now how many tricks is Declare going to take? There's one dummy entry in the diamond suit. Probably. I say that, but...
I was about to add that probably, and figured we all saw it. All right.
All right, so diamond goes around to the king. Bramley can switch. Whoa! Okay.
No, this is a nice play, right? Guarantees 3 heart tricks whenever partner's in.
It does. That's true. Yeah, it does give Declare a second heart trick and a second entry. Now, Declare is pitching their suit, which is spades. Declare could have used this entry to take 2 finesses in the spade suit.
Yeah, but he won't. He's going to use it to play clubs, and that's really good for us. Or diamonds.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I give up. I've done my best analyzing this hand, but Declare has decided not to take tricks.
Yeah, so it's a good thing you have me on board as a terrible Declare to analyze it.
Oh, you're not that bad.
No, I'm worse than you, though.
Man. I mean, so what tricks was Declare hoping to take? You have 2 diamonds. I guess actually this is fine, right? For Declare, Declare has 2 spades, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and a club. But we're a little bit... No, this is all fine.
Declare, has taken 2 and has 5 more. If and when he ever gets in, he can just pitch 2 black cards on this, and he's fine.
Yeah, wait a second. So then why did Bart switch to a heart? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe because he knew that it was good and wasn't sure what else, might be. I don't know, maybe he didn't count tricks, or maybe he was just figuring he was never beating it, so take as many as he could.
Yeah, that's true. Were they not beating it, though, on a club switch?
I mean, if Declare took the double spade finesse, he was going to make it always.
No, you only have 1 diamond entry.
Not after North had won the King of Diamonds, though.
Why not? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, you're right.
We play a low one to the 9, and we just play the queen when there's only one team that's out.
Right. Yeah, okay. Good call. Yep. I understand now.
I skipped day 2 because I was traveling. No, I wasn't traveling. I was traveling. Yeah, I had a day trip out of London, but I actually had 63 in the Stars and Flats yesterday. So.
Oh, nice.
So once in a while, I can turn it on.
Nice. Well played.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did not play this month. I was too busy.
Yeah, so I played day 1 and declared quite poorly, and yesterday went a little better.
Okay, so 1 no trump makes... I mean, this is a challenging hand to defend. All these 1 no trump contracts are obviously very difficult.
Yeah.
But North-South probably could have done better on defense there. It was hard. Declare ends up going plus.
Yeah, sometimes the more strength a no trumper has, the easier it can be, just because your options become so limited.
That's true. Yeah. So South passes. West has a big hand. Opens 1 heart. 15 count.
I mean, again, they know their system better than I do. This seems like one where I think many precision players are allowed to open a club, and you might choose to.
Yeah, I think so as well. Just like the trick-taking power of the West hand is nice. Queen Doubleton of clubs isn't great, but you have a 7-card heart suit.
I think the main consideration is just how weak the light side of it is, because at some point the range becomes unplayably wide. Like, if you have a 5-3-3-2-10 count, or even a 5-3-3-8 count like Ruin Moss, you can't have this hand in the same range. If they're keeping it to like 11 plus, even like good 11s and not opening super light, I think they're giving up some of the value of the system, but then this hand fits more comfortably into that range.
Right. That is true. So a heart of spade.
2 clubs, yes, but not 1 club.
Not allowed to show
No,
16 plus when you only have 15. True.
Yeah. I thought that there were rules about high card count or something for 2 clubs, but that precision pairs were allowed to upgrade to 1 club.
I have seen precision pairs upgrade out of their high card range to a club, and so far no one's been punished for it live on stream. So I assume that you're allowed to upgrade. But yes, you cannot psych an artificial opening bid, as BZL says.
Yeah, and I think you're even somewhat restricted in how you can define a strong 2 clubs, at least in the ACL's basic charts. Anyway, West presumably has shown long hearts with this 2-no bid.
No, 2-no showed a spade fit.
Or 3-6. 2-no showed a spade fit. Got it.
Yeah, so 3 diamonds asking. West is now going to show 3-6 in the majors. I mean, West has 7 hearts, of course, but this is the best their system can do. And so East has 15. West is limited to 15. Oh my god. Okay, 4 hearts is probably undiscussed. I assume West is intending this to show extra heart length.
Probably 3. I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably exactly 3 spades. And since it was 3-6, presumably, if she had a bid to show 3-6 over 3 diamonds, this is the one that shows more than 3-6.
So what does East need for a slam? Well, East says I don't have it. I mean, East hand is kind of yucky, but East has a lot of high cards. If West had... I mean, can West have a void? West probably could have a void, right? So if West has, like, a diamond void or something...
Yeah, I think if West has a way to show a void, she should never make this bid. But it's true, she just might not have a way to.
Yeah.
Can't do everything.
Right.
Yeah. Greg, I've not seen the latest round of revisions, but I am very sad to hear there is one, because I couldn't even keep up with the last rounds. Not that I ever tried to. It's not like I'm playing anything so exotic, but, it doesn't seem like Theory is changing fast enough for convention card charts, to need to be revised.
Mm-hmm. There's always this controversy about a 2-club opener, and someone does it with, like, 9 solid in a major and out, and they're like, well, our definition is 8.5 quick tricks.
Yeah, and I think, again, one problem with it is there are players who just don't have the judgment to know why that's bad. They just say, well, this is what the bid means, and this is what I have.
Right.
So it's not like they're trying to flaunt the rules and flout the rules. It's just like, they have a framework for the bid. They look at the hand, add it up mechanically, and, it's either a yes signal or a no signal.
Yeah, for sure. Why not take the heart hook? I mean, Declare is just playing extra safe to make their contract at imps.
Spades could be 5-0, clubs could be 6-1.
Yeah.
Neither of those would sink the contract.
But both of them combined might.
Right, yes. If you take a finesse and they cross rough with their remaining 2 trumps and then cash the ace of clubs, you would be down. That is true.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, it was probably an error, but I think a lot of people at Imps just do stuff like this. They're like, well, it's always safer to just go ace of trumps and a trump, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bramley gave it back. He tried to beat the contract, low club switch.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly the right play.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Greg. He can call himself Z, but I refuse to.
Okay, 1 imp to Caprera. Here we go. Board 28. As promised, there was some action in the other room.
This does not looks like a moderate action hand to me. It does not look like a huge action hand.
You would be surprised, given the final contract over there, which I think was reached in one bid.
So it wasn't a 7 club save.
No, not quite. They absolutely got all the way up to 6 spades in all of one bid.
I see. I mean, North-South have play for 7 spades, right? 2 spades and a diamond finesse.
Yep.
Oh, I see. 3 clubs doubled. So, well, yes. Each player took 1 bid, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, the auction has been replicated to this point. How do you feel, South?
I would bid 6 spades like a shot.
I mean, really, how do we feel about the takeout double by North?
I think it's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but you have approximately the right shape and definitely the right strength. You know, the opponents might save at these colors. You don't know.
Yeah.
Probably they shouldn't because, you know, it certainly sounds like you're guessing, but who knows? Like, maybe they have a right hand for it.
All right, there's a diamond lead. Up with the ace. See if the spades split. Down 1. Same result as in the other room.
And I suspect same result as in most rooms. So is there a way to see a frequency chart? Or do you have to look at each match individually?
If you click on the board number, 28, that'll take you to the frequency.
Got it, thank you. It's currently running 5-3 in favor of 5 spades.
I mean, it might be a different auction, of course. Like, if it just goes 3 clubs past 5 clubs, then South comes in 5 spades.
Well, oh, yes, if North doesn't double. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, but I am sympathetic to Bramley's decision here.
BDS, are ACBL convention chart rules in play for the USBF event? I don't actually know.
No, I think it's the whatever WBF chart will be in place in the real thing.
All right, spade to the ace, king of spades. West shows out. South is like, what was your hand?
Yeah, well, the good news is they can't have a conversation for another 20 minutes or so.
All right, 2 boards to go. The other table has finished all 30 boards, or the 15 in this segment, so we are catching up to them, but we will be finishing early for our lunch break. I did remember to order lunch today, which is good.
Can you set it up for like future delivery? So at whatever point of the day you realize it, you can just push the button and have it show up around now?
Yeah, I could, but sometimes the matches finish early and whatever. I haven't really had a problem, but I'm a bit nervous about these future delivery things because I think sometimes the restaurants prepare the food and then just stick it in a freezer. And
yeah, that's true.
So I don't want that to happen. I want it prepared fresh. Or at least somewhat fresh.
Yeah, it makes sense.
1-0, 15-17. The south hand is gonna pass.
I would think so, but you never know. I mean, there's certainly aggressive players who would want to invite a game. I think it's a little much.
The other table got to two spades east-west and made it. So that kind of suggests a no trump pass, and West comes in with a spades and a minor bid.
Yeah, she is inviting, so that'll probably keep east-west out, but it'll put north-south in two no trump, or possibly three no trump. North-south might show his hand as a maximum. Probably should.
You think
Well,
so?
no,
Just
probably
because of the
should, but he
5-card
might.
heart suit?
I know it's only 15. I miscounted his points. I thought he had six. I thought he had 16. Yeah, 15. He should reject. Doesn't mean he will.
I mean, I've heard players say that like 5-card suits are supposed to just be accepts, vulnerable at imps. So we'll see if
Yeah.
Bramley is of that opinion.
I don't think it's crazy. Well, this will certainly end things, but I don't know how comfortable it's going to be for north-south. And East probably is going to lead the Jack of Spades, hoping to find her partner, right? With such a bad hand of her own.
Yeah, so I kind of like the Jack of Spades lead. I mean, the only thing going against it is West didn't double two spades for the lead. But yeah, this does look like a pretty natural thing to lead. So Declare has 6 tricks. That's a good start. Gonna have to work on the heart suit. So let's see. I mean, there's just no way that Declare has any chance to make this. I mean, he might play
down one as a push at least.
Yeah, I mean, he might play a diamond to the jack to play a heart up. If you get 3 heart tricks, you only need 3 diamond tricks. So it doesn't matter to block the diamond suit. Like, if you take 4 diamonds, 2 spades, and you take the club finesse, it just doesn't help. That's only 7. So Bart's only chance to make it is to set up hearts. And therefore, he needs both diamond entries to lead hearts up towards the queen jack. I mean, I guess, yeah. So he ducks the opening spade, he'll win the second spade, and then I think he's just going to play a diamond to the jack.
I'm not so sure, right? Because he can... I mean, he can cash 4 diamonds, pitching something and lead a heart up, and the defense can either give him a spade as an entry or play a club, and that's going to be... Well, he's hoping to drop the 10 of spades now, I think. But the the defense is in great shape after they've had the diamonds stripped out and a heart led to them.
No, but it reveals way too much information. I mean, like, yes, maybe that would work against these defenders, and on this lie of the cards, nothing really matters. But I think Declare just really needs to conceal his hand, because a club switch or a spade continuation, both are likely to sink the contract. He's going to, I mean, to make it, he needs the ace of clubs on side, he needs to be able to pick up the heart suit, and he also needs the spades 4-4. So that the defense can score 2 hearts, 2 spades, and the ace of clubs, but they have plenty of time to switch to clubs. So if you cash 4 diamonds, you reveal the king, queen of diamonds, you're going to reveal you're playing on hearts. The defense is always getting in to switch to clubs there. So, yeah, I mean, I like what Bramley did. I think it's fine. It's not going to work out on the sly of the cards.
Yeah, but as you say, nothing else would have?
No. I mean, he'll probably pitch a
Yeah,
heart
everything.
here and then pitch. Yeah, I like this discard so that if East happens to hold the club ace and they don't signal, then Declare might be able to overtake the second round of diamonds and run the suit. He's going to have to make another discard on this fifth spade. He'll pitch a heart from south and then pitch a club on the next spade and a heart from hand and just hope that the defense screws up.
And Eric, your point about the precision, or about the alert rules, I think it all makes sense if you think about it in terms that the goal is not to distinguish between natural and artificial bids, distinguish between expected and unexpected bids. So 2 clubs as a weak 2 is highly unexpected, even though it's totally natural.
Another push, I know. So Caprera is still up by 17.
So, last chance for the set here. Probably 2 passes to a 1 spade bid, and then we'll see what North decides to do.
Yeah, it looks like a no trump to me.
Kind of normal. Yeah, the hand is a little light, but probably need to be bidding. In fact, it'll work out pretty well. North South have an easy 3-0 game.
Yep, there's the no trump overcall. South is just gonna push it into 3-0. And King of Spades lead. I don't know. What do we lead as the Ace to Heart?
Probably the King of Spades, right? Your partner opened a suit in 3rd seat, so probably he has some strength there. Your hand is weak enough that he probably has strength in his own suit.
I think I hate the King of Spades lead. I mean, this just has the feel of like Declare sitting over there on like Ace Queen 10 4th. Well, we have the 10. Fine, Ace Queen 9 4th.
I don't see why. Yeah. Partner could have Queen Jack 9 5th.
Partner could. All right, King of Spades opening lead. So 5 diamonds, 4 clubs, and the Ace of Hearts for Declare. And in the meantime, East-West can just cash 3 spades. It looks like they probably will off the top. Maybe not. Maybe West wins this and switches to the King of Hearts. Okay, West just gives up. That's fine. Ace of Spades. All good.
Yeah.
Pitching a club is technically correct from the south hand. Well played, Bart. An avid squeeze technician.
Yeah, so this will land with presumably the same 430 made in the other room, and that means on the segment it was 15 imps to Bramley to narrow the deficit, but still stuck 17.
Yep. All right, 10 tricks for Declare. Oh, actually, Declare just had 10 tricks off the top. So, as you say, 15 imps going the direction of Bramley there, but overall in the scores, we have some close matches. So, Dinkin, the first team to hit 300 imps on the match. They're up by over 150. Millen's, of course, dominating, as is Guy. The other 3 matches are a bit less close. We'll probably stick with Henner Chow when we come back from the break. That's a 1 imp match currently. We'll take a look at that one. Ding against Lewis is somewhat close. It's 26 separating the 2 teams. Ding in the lead by a bit. And we just saw Caprera up against Bramley. So Bramley pulls the lead back a little bit, but they're still down by 17 going into the fourth quarter of play.
I would suspect that some of the teams that are absolutely getting slaughtered will concede unless they're doing this purely for experience and just want the boards. Like Abernethy, maybe they would play because I think that's a team that does not always play the trial, so they might just want to get their hands in against an expert team. The other blow-up match, Goo, I suspect that team will withdraw because those are all pretty experienced players, but who knows?
Yeah, I expect as well, but maybe they'll play the seventh.
Sure. Lee, I think, is somewhere in the middle. Like, I think at least one player, I think, has played a trials before, but they're also not regulars.
Right. And remember, there is a loser's bracket for this, so even though the teams will get knocked out today, they'll still have another opportunity tomorrow and the following day to make a comeback in their round-robin event.
I did not realize that there was a two-winner final. Is there a two-winner final in every event?
Yes. Yeah.
Or not a two-winner final, but a two-winner format?
Yeah, there is.
Cool. All right, well, I think my day ends here, but I may lurk a bit for the next segment. It'll be starting at 11 o'clock local time for me, so a bit late.
Yeah, sounds good.
Assuming that I have not continued to get sicker by tomorrow, I'll hope to join you again for, I guess it would be the semifinal?
Yeah,
I don't know what they call it.
Quarterfinal.
What do they call it? Oh, right, because the bye teams come in. It's just a normal 8-team knockout from here on.
Right. Yep. Okay, thanks, Craig.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Rob. Bye.
All right. Don't know if I'll get anyone else for the other sets, but we'll see. I know I'd talked to a bunch of people in the past about potentially coming on for a set or two. Maybe we'll be able to get some people back. But yeah, what an interesting first round. I mean, so 3 basically complete blowouts. I mean, the Millens match was close for 2 segments, a little bit close at least. But then Millens ended up jumping out to an enormous lead, and they've fallen a little bit in that 5th set, but not terribly so. And then Dinkin, of course, they've obviously had a pretty dominant performance as well, same as Team Gi. I think this is the most impressive one because up against Team Gu, who has actually a couple of pretty strong players, Zheng Gu, Doug Daub on the team. They've been held to less than 100 imps. Every other team so far has scored close to 150, so being held to under 100 is an impressive performance for Team Gi. Or Team Guh. Yeah, pronunciation is not going to happen. Hopefully they don't win. I mean, no offense, but there's no way that I'm going to be able to pronounce their names. Blue says, continue watching the Bramley match. We'll probably stick with the match that's closest. I could put up a chat vote, but we do have an hour and a half until the next set starts. Maybe I will put up a vote in chat to see which match people want to see. Okay, let's take a look at some of the boards, and also, where is my food? Oh, perfect timing. My food is about to show up. Hey, Loki. Thud. Okay, I heard a very loud thud outside. I hope that someone didn't just get injured delivering food to my front door. So in the Ding-Lewis match, Ding picks up 15 on the set. A big swing on this board, board 28. So in our room, we saw 3 clubs double. I mean, at both tables in our match, 3 clubs double, 5 clubs. Why is Craig's icon up here? What did I do? Boom. I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, we saw the auction go 3 clubs. North made a takeout double at both tables. I am very unconvinced by that takeout double, but I guess we'll have to see. We can pull up board 28 and look at the Traveler. 5 clubs by East. Not so clear, but I think a fine bid, favorable. And then South jumped to 6 spades, which just went down a trick with the spades not splitting and the Diamond King offside. Here, pass by West, a diamond opening by North, pass by East, and now a spade by South. Finally, West comes in with a no-trump sandwich. Support double. 2 clubs by East. Okay. Sure. 3 clubs game force. 3 hearts. South decided to just bid 4 spades. A lot of wasted values in the opponent's hardened club suits. I think sensible. But in the other room, 3 clubs by West, no double by North. East bid 3 no trump, nice psych. South comes in 4 spades. 5 clubs by North. South cues 5 hearts, looking for a diamond control, and North decides to bid 6 spades. Yeah, tough auction. I don't think North is all that excited about slam prospects, but he does have 3 aces if his partner has a bit more distribution. Maybe this would be a good spot. Like, what would South need? Something like 7, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, very tricky. I mean, so North knows that South doesn't have the Diamond King, so we have a diamond loser. I don't think I like 6 spades. It kind of feels the most natural. You know, like your partner basically asked for a diamond control and you have it, but if you think about the range of hands that South can have, is solid trumps the most likely? I don't think so. Well, anyway, close call. A bunch of tables got to 6 spades. So what ultimately was the result on this board? There were some 6 diamonds down 1. Some tables got to the diamond fit. Lots of 6 spades down 1. But a couple tables only got to the 4 level. West never took a call in this auction. North opened a club, South bid a no trump, game forcing relay. West should absolutely come in over this game forcing relay. I mean, if you don't open 3 clubs, you got to bid something at some point at these colors. So North-South just got to 4 spades. I mean, they got to be pretty disappointed on this auction to only get to 4 spades because a slam is on 2-2 spades or the diamond finesse, both of which happen to be offside. What happened in the other room? Same pass by West. This 10 to 13 no trump. Get them out of here. Transfer to spades. And South ends up declaring. I think a lot more reason for South to just sign off at 4 spades over a 10 to 13. How did pairs get to diamonds? I'm curious. A diamond by north, a spade by south, 2 no trump. Yeah, Nikolai, this 10 to 13 unfavorable is being played by half of the field. Hopefully the entire half of the field that gets knocked out day one. But we'll see. That hand was too strong for a 10 to 13 no trump. So what you're saying is they unfortunately should have corrected their system by upgrading out of the weak no trump range. That would have been helpful. So 2 no by west, 3 clubs, take out double. North south do find the diamond fit, 3 diamonds. 4 clubs, cupid, 4 hearts. What is pass? Double would be anti-lead directional. Sure. 4 hearts. 4 spades. Lots of cubids. Key card finally. 1 key card in diamonds. 5 no, pick a slam. Interesting. Wait a second. Very interesting. Okay, North didn't think it was key card. North thought 4 no trump was like natural. Five diamonds, key card and diamonds. 5 no, pick a slam. South no kings. Below diamonds. I guess. 6 diamonds all pass. Cool. Well, they got to a decent spot. Unfortunately, everything is offside and things don't split. Okay, I'm gonna pick up my lunch. Be right back. Also use the restroom. I'm back. Even missing the 7 of spades on this one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's no way for East to make an error on defense. What's for lunch today? I got a poke bowl, which I don't know how popular that is elsewhere in the world, but it is, I think, pretty popular where I'm from. It's like a little stir-fry bowl thing. Let me see if I can show you all. I feel like I've had this before on stream. So it's like a little bowl with some protein and some greens and stuff like that. Today I got some salmon and edamame and some pineapple and carrots and tuna, rice, a couple of nuts of some kind, I think chia seeds or something like that. It's good. It's like healthy, filling, fast food, which is nice. All right, no webcam while I eat. So the other table also got to 6 diamonds in this match. How did that happen? A bunch of people are passing the West Hand. Okay, we're gonna here's what we're gonna do. Sometimes YouTube just needs to be silenced for a little bit, and we're gonna go ahead and make that happen real quick. Okay, great. Cool. You can think about what you've done. 6 diamonds, huh? A diamond, a spade, 2 no. Other 2 suits. 3 clubs. Double. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This doesn't feel like the right bid with the South hand. What if it goes 3 clubs, double, I'll pass? How do we feel as South? Probably not too great, right? I don't know about this double. You're still thinking about Thai food from yesterday? Thai food was a mistake. I normally enjoy Thai food, but the spices, when I've been like trying to talk all the time, really did not work out. Double is a bid by South. I don't think it's the right one, but North gets to 3 spades. 4 clubs. Great. 5 no, pick a slam. Okay. Well, South picks diamonds. Probably an okay result. Just doesn't work for them. One other pair got to 6 diamonds. Did we see this auction? 1 no, 12 to 14. Hey, I mean, look, at least it's not 10 to 13, right? But honestly, can we stop this? 2 hearts transfer. 2 spades. 3 diamonds, natural game force. 4 clubs, good hand with diamonds.
Shadow, so I know what $1369.69 gets you, but what are the 12,336,925 for? Will 12,336,925 ever be worth something?
I don't know. I mean, it depends how much the dollar skyrockets. 4 heart Cupid by South. 4 no key card. 5 clubs is 1 or 4 in diamonds. 6 diamonds by North. Tough hand. One table got to 5 spades. A diamond, a spade. 2 no. Sure? 3 no. Oh yeah. Give me more of this. This is the pair that we need to be watching. Look at this. 3 no by East. Beautiful. Double. 4 clubs. Pass, pass, 4 spades. 5 clubs, forcing pass by South. North pulls to 5 spades. I mean, I think North should pull to 5 diamonds, which hopefully is a cubid. Maybe North should pull to 5 hearts, which is a cubid. I suppose it's less clear that 5 diamonds would be a cubid for spades. Like, North has 3 aces and has said nothing other than a 1 diamond opening bid here. So North definitely needs to make a slam try over this forcing pass. Okay, well, that was that one hand. Let's, where am I headed? Standings. How's our butler doing? Team Dinkin. Gru and Kolesnik up there. They don't have +4 on the butler, but they are close to +2. They've had a good set. CDR and KDR up there in second. Chow playing with Wang. So it looks like they are swapping around partnerships, because we also have Chow playing with Ron Smith some of the time. Thanks for stopping by, Shift. But yeah, this is the pair that had that 2-0, 3-0 auction that we just saw. Man, so Chow is actually having an excellent set, playing with 2 partners and being plus imps on the butler in both. Okay, butler is stupid anyway. Why are we looking at this? I was just curious. They've spelled both of Maxime Celine's names incorrectly. That's unfortunate for them. Okay, what we should actually do during the break... What we should actually do is go over here, and we need to create a poll. So what I want, I'm going to make this stupid redoubled poll because I don't think anyone else will, and I just want to like see what people say about it. I also want to generate content. So this is important that I create the poll so that I can then later talk about all of the ridiculous comments that people write about it on stream tomorrow. So let's create the poll. Just make all the answers penalty. I could do that. Okay. New multiple answers poll. How do we do this? Oh, we have different answers that we can type in. How many choices can be selected? Oh, dude, I hate this interface, by the way. This whole bridge winners like interface. It just looks like I'm trying to program in DOS. I could make a series if I had a series. That's cute. Okay, hold on. Should I get some hands for this? Or should I just, like, put out the general... what was the hand that we just looked at? It was 1 spade double down 3. I should not be seeing the series drop down. Oh, I should be... Wait, you should not... That should be admin only? So, I mean, it's just grayed out, but I don't get to see it. Okay, that's funny. Okay. Do I care about the hand? That would mean I could post something in Kit's Corner. That's amazing. That's great. I should be able to do that, I think. Oh, speaking of series, by the way, good news, everyone. we might be getting invited back as a panelist on the Real Bridge bidding panel for June. I sent my answers in yesterday, and I sent the videos that I posted on YouTube to Mark Smith, who runs the contest, and he was just like, I will try my best to get you invited back for June. So did Mark like my content? I mean, he's loved the content so far, and he said he enjoyed both of my solutions to the April and May panel as well. Also, important, hold on, I will turn my webcam on for this. So I think at the end of the month, we're actually going to have Mark on as a guest on my channel when we discuss the panel answers, which is going to be great because now I get to see his reactions face to face about when I'm just like, man, that Zia Mahmood, what an idiot. How could he have bid something like this? Come on, Zia, get off the panel, make space for someone who knows what they're, something like that. And so we'll get Mark on for the live reaction to it. This is going to be great content. I am so hyped for this, but we do have to wait until the end of the month. This is why God gave us Twitch clips. I know. Has anyone been making Twitch clips on the channel? I feel like this would be the perfect opportunity. Anyway, I guess I don't need hands, right, for this poll thing. It would kind of defeat the purpose for me to have hands. Also, people just frequently get influenced by the actual hand result, right? Is the panel frozen or is it Zia? Okay, let's make a thing. Passing a redouble. Penalty or not? Boom. There's our title. How many choices can be selected? So what, how do we write a descriptive article? I've been talking about the hand. 3 other people posted it. That might have happened, actually. It's very possible. Mark commentates on Real Bridge with video. That's awesome. I mean, he seems like a really funny and he seems like a really excited guy to discuss like bridge bidding. I don't know about his card play or anything, but he really seems to care a lot about the bidding. See title. 1M 2 1M 3 How many more of these do we have? 4 1M 2M. I guess I'm supposed to put these in like parentheses like this. Three is weird because people play McCabe and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we need to find a distinction though between 1 level and 2 level. 1 no, double, redouble, and no, but I mean, people play stuff over that. I mean, maybe, I don't know, should I? I can asterisk it. 1 no, double. Penalty. Redouble is what? So 1 minor, 2 major, double, redouble, question mark. I don't know if this formatting is going to look good. There's a list button at the top of the editor. Oh, like this. Yeah, that's probably better. That's probably much better. Oh, like this thing? Yeah. I feel like I've used this before. Okay, is this going to work? There's no way this is going to work. Let's say I click this. I did it! Oh my god, okay, but now I have like 4 dot, 4 dot. Shocked that worked. Same. This is how we test things. Number 5. Okay, can we come up with a no trump double redouble auction that makes sense, where I can alert and explain? The spell checker doesn't work. What about 2 major? So someone's, I mean, we have 2 major double redouble here. 2 major, 2 no trump, double redouble, but the preemptor doesn't have a hand that's like passing for penalty. I mean, we could get really deep on this. I just want like general situations. I don't need everything covered, but is there anything else we can think of that might be that might be like reasonable to ask? If the answer's no, that's fine. How am I going to divide the 16 possible answers, though? Am I just going to have 16 choices? Apparently, I can't have 16 choices. Because there's like 2 to the 4th answers here. A club, a major, pass, double, redouble. Oh yeah, that's probably a good one too. I could have a multiple choice poll. Is that this? Multiple answer poll? Should I have done that instead? Is this the one we want? Wait, that's what I'm doing. I'm creating a new multiple answers poll. Wait, then I'm good? But how am I good? The poll will have checkboxes instead of radio button. Okay. Oh, so I'm basically going to say yes to 1, no to 1. I'm going to have 8 answers for this. Just 1 answer for each. Put the auction... Ah! Okay. No, I think Greg figured it out. Look at that guy with his algorithm knowledge. Okay. So, we want to do this. 1M, X, XX, question mark. That's answer 1. So let's get 6. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, add another... How many choices can be... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, here's the add another answer button. Greg wrote the damn website. Yeah, okay, calm your tits. 1 major, double, redouble, question mark. Add another answer. I think we'll get rid of this one for now. 2 major, double, well... I don't know. I'll throw it in there. 2 major, double, redouble, question mark. Add another answer. This one was 1m, 2m, double, redouble, question mark. I guess. Hopefully people can understand that. Add another answer. So what was the one that we were looking at? Oh, 1 minor, 1m, 1m, double, redouble, question mark. Do we have any others? Or are we good? The pass reopening double? Sure. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. 1 minor, 1 major, pass, double, redouble, question mark. Let's see, hold on. The redouble is in parentheses here. Something like this. Hopefully people understand what I mean by this. And this. That, like, this giant space is for the thing. Put the second pass in parentheses. Oh, okay. True. Yeah, I could do... Okay, yeah, you're right. We got to do this. Should I put the question marks in parentheses on these first hands? Like this question mark in parentheses, or no? Are we good? How many choices can be selected? 6? Is this the entire post? Get rid of the question marks? I can save and preview. Let's save and preview. We can come back if we need to get rid of the question marks. Those are answers, not questions. Okay. How about I put an underscore? Let's see what an underscore looks like. Is this good? Well, let me do 3 underscores. We'll look at the question marks and see what it look. Here, let's go look at what this looks like. Maybe write in pass instead of P. Here, let's save and preview. Oh, this underscore looks disgusting. It has taken out all of the spaces between the thing and the question mark. I wish I could put this on a separate line. Greg, what's the new line character? Why wouldn't I say P instead of question mark for the last bid? In which of the following auctions do I think pass? Okay, interesting. Can I do /n? Do you think that's gonna work? Can I just do this? Not sure you can have new lines and poll answers. Well, we're about to find out. /n, here we go. Incorrect. I cannot do new lines in the poll answer. Okay. Good point. Okay. How does it look if I just write pass here? Yeah, I mean, space ampersand NBSP is a space in, I forget which language. This looks disgusting. Is there any better way to format this? semicolon to break up the auctions. That's a good idea. Let's look at that. Oh, wait, this doesn't get a semicolon. Should I put parentheses around this pass? Does this look better? This looks so gross. The final pass should be question mark. So like this. Put a semicolon here. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Parentheses are for opponent's bids. Okay. Yeah, I think we go back to the question marks. I agree. Oh, parentheses for opponent's bids. You're telling me I need to put parentheses here. Oh my god. The effort I go into to bring content to the internet. Uh-huh. This is a question mark. This is a question mark, and we're going to do a semicolon thing. This needs a semicolon thing. And this one, did I get the parentheses right here? A minor, a major on our left, or partner's left. We pass. Partner reopens double, redouble by overcaller, pass for penalty. Okay. How does this look? Save and preview. Did we do it? A minor, double, redouble, question mark. A major, double, redouble, question mark. Two major, double, redouble, question mark. A minor, two major, double, redouble. A minor, a major, double, redouble, question mark. And a minor, a major, pass, double, redouble, question mark. Perfect. Should I give any more context or just let people dive right in? I mean, it's pretty clear. I think title says it all. First sentence says it all. Here are the poll choices. I don't want to leave like a long-winded essay about like how I think that like this auction it's penalty and this auction is like do something intelligent or whatever. Over under on percent of comments that are like, please explain better about your poll. I mean, it's always good news when you get people to write comments on your videos or posts because that makes your number go up, which is important. Maybe add a choice that's like none of them. Where is the other option? Okay, fine. Edit. Let's say add another answer, none. But I'm only going to allow people to choose 6 choices. So that people can't select answers 1 through 6 and answer 7. Also, why is this in bold? And the rest are non-bold. So main parentheses and semicolon, it's C. What's wrong with C? Okay, I think we're good. Let's just throw it out there. Publish. Bold fields are required. Because it's answer number 7, what you're saying is the final answer is required for me to fill it in. Otherwise, why would I have a 7th answer to the poll? I see you. Publish. Boom. Are you sure? Publication is permanent. When you publish an article, an alert is sent to all my followers. Only the first time the article is published. You will not be able to unpublish. Okay. Great. Let's get everyone all over there and vote. I am going to abstain. Excellent. Oh, look at this. This is a cute little poll thing. Poll graph. Your phone is blowing up with alerts. Is it? Okay, we'll check back on this later. Maybe at the end of the day today. Did we look at how Abernathy kicked Millen's ass earlier? We did a little bit, I think. Yeah, they got to 6 diamonds and made it on that one hand. Who's going to be the first to answer the poll? No, real question. Who's going to be the first to, like, post hands from the trials that are related to the poll? $18, $26, $10, $10, $8, $9. Wow. This is a dominant performance. You just mashed all the ones that weren't none. You think Dave is gonna be in here? This would be hilarious. Matt, if you have a question about the poll, you can ask it on the Bridge Winners post. Two hearts for North-South plus 110. Yeah, that's not the right contract to have ended up in. Hey, Therese. Pass, pass, pass. 2-0. 4 hearts. 4 spades. First comment will do. Aha! We found the problem. A diamond, a spade overcall, and North-South weren't on the same page about what 2 hearts was. North thought it was a good spade raise, and South did not. I think South should raise to 3 hearts anyway. Right? I know it's a 5 count, but if your partner really has a heart suit, you have a fit. You have a singleton in the opponent's suit. Misclicked and meant 2 diamonds? It's possible, yeah. It's possible. In which case, like, this is another one that I think they should get rolled back. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because this to me seems like the same sort of thing where, like, you could make a mechanical error and pull out 2 hearts, but if you don't notice that it's a mechanical error, I guess then it's like your fault. So even though your intention was to bid 2 diamonds, and you would have noticed if you looked down and saw that you had put 2 hearts on the table, you're not allowed to take it back if you don't notice it immediately. How did Declare do? Ace of clubs, king of clubs, club. Yep. Spade to the ace. Well done. Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, queen of diamonds. Well, it's going to be hard to take fewer than 3 more tricks. Okay, we're going to need to, once again, go back to YouTube. I know that you've been asking for a ban for a long time, Johan, so we'll give you 24 hours to think things through. And then if you come back with a better attitude, then we'll let you continue on. I don't mind having civilized discussions. I try to avoid politics, but it's okay to bring it up every once in a while as long as we're all going to be respectful about it. But yes. All right, 8 tricks for Declare on this one. Well, that was not a great result. Then they miss out on a game on board 20. So North-South got to 3-0. Look at this. North-South right-sided 3-0 trump at this table. What did I end up eating for lunch yesterday? I got Thai food. I got drunken noodles from a Thai place. It was quite spicy, and that was a bad decision for live streaming. But it was very tasty. Well, Declare did not even have to think too hard. There was a spade lead. Typhoid? No, not quite. That would be a lot more dangerous. Just Thai food. Spade to the 10, diamond up to the king, club to the jack, or club to the ace, or whatever. Club. It's the accent. It sounded painful. I mean, I generally like spicy foods, but the problem was just trying to talk with all of the spices in my mouth was a problem. You didn't think Thai food was supposed to be spicy? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure Thailand, India, and let me think. I think there's another place that is famous for spicy food. But Thailand and India are relatively famous for having some of the spiciest food in the world. At least as far as I know. Sichuan? Is that a Chinese province? I don't actually know. BZL says, once ate at a Thai place with 11 different levels of spicy on their menu. Asked for mild and they accidentally gave you super hot. I don't think they have anything that's mild. I'm pretty sure that Thai food is just like spicy or very spicy. Those are the 2 options that you can get. Sichuan peppers are so hot. I've had a lot of like ghost pepper type stuff. Like ghost pepper wings I find very tasty. You have been happy with 2 to 3, but not so much 11. Okay, I was looking at the result in the other room. A heart, pass, a no trump by South. 11 to 16. South has a maximum. Stream froze for you, Therese? I don't think so. At least I hope not. Thai curry. Start with 20 peppers if you want it mild. Yeah, this wide-ranging balancing no trump is somewhat popular, but on a hand like this, it did end up burning them. But really, I mean, the problem is that Bathurst and Rosenberg are one of the few pairs in the entire field that got to 3-0 on this hand. Just kidding. Okay, I mean, we looked at a couple of matches and no one was getting to 3-0, but looks like a couple of the tables did. A lot of pairs are making it on a heart lead. I mean, someone that's quite surprising when played by North, because a heart lead ends up setting up West's hearts. But played by South, there was a spade lead. They made it easily. Played by South, someone... So a heart lead, and Ron Smith here sticks in the 10 at trick 1. Great play, at least on this lie of the cards. Now gets to play a club to the ace. Diamond up, another club. And ends up with, I think, quite a lot of tricks. Unblocks the hearts, leads another diamond up, and Declare just has 11. You thought 13 to 15 was more common as a balancing no trump? I think a lot of people play 11 to 14. Same play in this room. So someone made 3-no trump after a heart lead from this side. So they wrong-sided it. A heart pass, pass, double, pass, a no trump. Pass 3-no. Up with the ace. Diamond. Yeah, this is a great play by CDR. West needs to pop the ace here and then continue hearts. And this play of up with the ace of hearts, like, such a good play, because she's putting West to the test immediately at trick 2. A lot of declarers would probably play on clubs first, being like, well, I gotta set up the clubs, so that has to be most important. But she sees that if West gets in with the club king, West also has the diamond ace. West will win the king of clubs, play back a heart, her king of hearts gets knocked out, and then there's no trouble for the defense to cash out. Here on this diamond, West needs to realize that it's really important to take the diamond ace before her king of clubs goes away, knock out the hearts, and then wait until her king of clubs takes a trick. So she had to pop up with the diamond ace. She doesn't. North wins, but now that's her 9th trick. She can now work on the club suit. Club to the ace, club back. And now having scored a diamond, 2 hearts, 2 spades, and 4 clubs, it's going to be 9 tricks. I think she made an over trick is what I saw on the scoreboard, but so that's just a bit of an error for the defense. West pitched a heart. And so now Declare was actually able to set up an extra diamond. So 10 tricks, well done, very nice play. I think in the open, basically every defender would get this problem right as West, but playing in a much weaker field like the mixed, this was a excellent try from Declare to try and induce a defensive error. Someone did go down on the 2 of hearts lead. I think the only Declare to get to 3-0 from the right side. But the 2 of hearts opening lead. And maybe because East ended up bidding something, Declare ends up... So this is an attitude lead. Declare ends up taking the percentage in the heart suit, sticking in the 8. That got covered. But unlike what happened in the other room, where Cecilia elected to lead a diamond at trick 2 in this exact same position, South elected to go after the club suit to set up clubs, but this makes the defense very easy. West wins, can knock out the Heart King, and now West knows to hop up with the Diamond Ace on the first round of the suit. So Declare can run clubs, but West has no trouble keeping the Diamond Ace and a couple of hearts. I guess West would have gotten squeezed if West had Queen Jack 10 of spades here. West couldn't hold on to the Ace of Diamonds, all the spades, and both hearts. But yeah, now South just leads a diamond up, and West gets in to cash out. The other table got to 1 no trump, making 5 in the other room. Queen of Hearts lead here from West, not as testing for Declare. So easy Ace of Clubs club at this point. But that was an instructive hand. The scores are a bit all over the place. Yeah, I guess I can put up a poll to see what match people want to watch. I'm very nervous about doing single player perspective, but I think I'm going to try it. We'll see how much of a disaster this is. Bramley. Let's see, that one is 17 imps. There you go, Twitch. I will also post the poll on YouTube so that people can vote on which match we watch. Okay. Get your votes in while we wait. About 30 minutes to go until the next set starts. Henner vs. Chow is the closest and the combined highest scoring imp match. Let's see, is that true? 459, 461, yeah, barely. So on average, if more imps are going to be scored, then you would imagine more, the standard deviation would be higher. There's 15 boards per segment. So 30 boards left to play in the two sets. I'll pull up our poll result quickly. I don't know how I'm actually going to read this thing. I guess we can look down here. So these one minor, one major, pass, double, redouble. Pass is penalty. So 7 votes out of... How are we supposed to know? Thanks, Shift. You popped back in just for this to be my prime ambassador. I mean, there's 11 votes now, but shouldn't there be a way that I can figure this out just from looking at this page? I know if I go back here, it shows 11 votes. So it is currently, 8 out of 11 now. This one is 7 out of 11. I could do this, but this doesn't help. Because I don't know how many people are voting in each category. Yeah, this just doesn't... I don't think this works. Well, it's fine. I mean, we'll get to see a frequency for how frequent or how often people are expect these things to happen. Here, I will reply to Matthew O'Farrell's comment. What did I say? In which of the following auctions do you think pass should be for penalty? Boom. Okay, so it looks like the whole pass and then partner balances with a double and then the overcall or redoubles. A lot of people are expecting that to be for penalty. I think this one's a given. This one is definitely penalty. I don't even know some of these other ones. I guess I'm a little bit surprised that the 2 of a major double redouble is different from 1 of a minor double redouble. These feel very similar to the same auction to me. Like, I understand 1 major double redouble and 1 minor double redouble are a little bit different. Okay, anyway, we'll check back on this later. There's a couple of votes for none. So tell your friends, tell your dogs, have them all go vote in the poll. Also, it would be helpful to me for possibly getting invited back to the Real Bridge bidding panel if the number of contest entrants increased for this month. Because that would show to them that people actually care about participating in the things that I do. So if everyone on YouTube or Twitch or whatever hasn't voted in the Real Bridge bidding contest, I encourage you to do that You can do it from the comfort of your own home in about 5 minutes' time. I will send a link. Boom, boom, boom. Go participate in the contest. Very easy. You can click on 8 problem answers. And you can probably do so before the next segment starts. It is a really nice interface for a bidding contest. And we have no idea how we did. That's true. It is easier if you just copy all of my answers. I mean, I think there's going to be one answer in particular that if like 15% of competition entrants choose that answer, they'll know where it came from. But they said it was perfectly okay for me to live stream my solve of the problems, even though the competition has not closed yet. Yeah, Henner has not had the greatest performance, even though they're the higher seed. But that fourth segment, I mean, it just all worked for them. Looks like there might have been a ruling on this board. Let's see if we can figure out what happened. Here's the balanced 27 count, or whatever it was, right? 25. The balanced 25 count. 3 clubs, pass, pass. Double. Good bid by Wildowski. 3 hearts, 3 no, 4 diamonds. This is exactly the auction that I wanted to have the other day with the West hand. I think you have to pull 3 no trump. You know your partner doesn't have a long-running diamond suit when you have 5 of them. Otherwise, East could have, I think as we said the other day, something that looks like 2-1-7-3. And you would just want to sit for 3 no trump because your partner could have tricks. But here, you know partner doesn't have tricks. So I do kind of wonder what the ruling was. Maybe it was very slow 4 diamonds. Maybe it was a slow double or slow 3 no trump. But all right, let's take a look. How did people vote? Oh my God. Twitch chat, you won. This has never happened in the existence of streaming. YouTube is often very good at voting in polls. But today, Twitch chat, you've come out on top. We're going to check out Bramley versus Caprera. Barely. It has won by a narrow margin of 1 vote. Good job banning the YouTube jerks. True. Holy crap, what happened during this string of boards? 6 diamonds making versus 3 no. 4 hearts down versus 3 no. Down 4. 4 hearts making versus 3 diamonds. 2 spades undoubled versus 2 spades doubled. 3 no making versus 2 diamonds. 3 no down 2 versus 4 hearts making. I mean, if it wasn't for those boards, then Chow would be well in the lead in this match. How did 3 no go down 4? King of spades ducked. Queen of spades ducked. Jag of spades. Well, now the spades are unblocked. King of hearts. Yup. Alright, let's run the spade suit. Oh boy. Declares pitched all their clubs. So now club throw. And West still has a heart trick. Whoops. That didn't go great. Two spades doubled, huh? A spade, a no trump, double. Two spades double. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think this is just a penalty double. We saw this auction at some table. I forget which one. Was this yesterday's set? This was yesterday's set, board 57. But at our table, East also doubled, but West pulled. And here, I think this double is just... He says no special agreement. Most double of part scores are for takeout. Interesting. I don't think this is necessarily a scummy thing to do, but this is an uncomfortable alert to write, I would say, because East knows that he's doubling for penalty. He does have good punctuation. Yeah, he puts periods after every sentence. Part scores with a hyphen between. I think you should say, no agreement, I expect penalty. That's probably what I would say in this spot as East. Anyway, West figured it out. It was penalty. I'll pass. And then how bad did this do? Big club lead. King of clubs. 10 of diamonds? Huh? Not covered. So West ducks this. Round to the king, a diamond comes back. Well, this isn't the play from Declare. Cash is a diamond. Ace of hearts. King of hearts. Heart. Ruffed. Over ruffed. Club exit. Ruffed in hand. Ace of spades. Misguesses the spades. Uh-oh. Not great. Down 4. 800. Not vulnerable. Yeah, the other room, it went a spade pass and no trump. West did not come in with double. 2 spades, I'll pass. Okay, we got 10 minutes to go until the next segment starts. I'm like 69% done with my food. So we'll stick to Bramley Caprera for now. In the final set of the day, we'll just watch whichever match is closest. Hey, ATN. Okay, question. Who is this Dominique Fontenot guy that has a very popular YouTube channel, not YouTube channel, Twitch channel for a bunch of French stuff? I have no idea who this guy is. And I think at some point I tuned in, but I'm not fluent enough in French to really be able to follow the discussion. But I mean, is he like famous in France for like bridge content? Is he like in a bulletin editor or something? Does he just do commentary? Does he compete in like high level national French events? Because I don't think I've heard of him before. Used to be a very unfriendly wonder kid in the late 80s. Uh-huh. And does... is he still that way? Because they get a lot of views. Kai just did a video on his Funbridge tournament. Man, I've been seeing Kai pop up all over the place. He stopped playing for about 20 years, then came back and was much more sympathetic. He's following my arc. Bridge is big in France? It is. We looked the other day. The French Bridge Federation has like 90,000 players or something like that. I think it's about half as many as the ACBL, but it's a lot. So see, it makes sense. France gets one team for the Bermuda Bowl, and the ACBL and USA gets two. They have half as many members as us. Five minutes to go. Matt, please tell me you're not going to school for statistics. I think the average age in the US is somewhere around 65 or 70 for the ACBL. I'm not certain about that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Total membership's lower than I think. Okay, I see. The ACBL's LinkedIn says that they serve over 100. Here, the ACBL's LinkedIn says serving over 165,000 members. But this might not be factually accurate. That number's not accurate now? I see. I thought I had seen some number like that before, but... Okay, food eaten. I will be right back. I am back. What about table tennis, ATN? Are there any good French table tennis players? Our event has started. Okay, Bramley Caprera. Let's check out. We haven't seen this table at all. There are. I don't like religiously follow it, but I thought that most of the good table tennis players are from Asian countries, or like Sweden has a couple of good players. I think Germany has one too, but I'll believe you. What was I about to do? Oh, I want to pull up the other table and get convention cards. 2 passes to North opens a heart. Looks like they're not playing Flannery. A spade overcall by East. So South, probably you just make a mixed raise if you can. 3 hearts. South is like deep in thought over this. Okay. I don't know what South is thinking about. But I have got convention cards. Yep. Now I got convention cards up. We're all set, and South still hasn't made a call. 3 hearts. Mixed. Amazing. Wouldn't 3 hearts be too strong for South's hand? Well, most pairs play 1 major, 3 majors mix nowadays. I think almost everyone does that when you're vulnerable, because you don't just want to be preempting with a 0 count and your partner could have nothing and then you get doubled vulnerable. So this is a mixed raise. I'll pass, or is North going to bid a game? North says no thank you. So they've got a spade, a heart, and a club to lose off the top. Declare has some chances to make 10 tricks. Three spades? What? Oh my god. Oh no. What is this bid? Oh boy. Okay. So, I mean, like, East should just pass out 3 hearts, of course, right? Your side doesn't have a game. Your partner didn't open the bidding, so you don't have a game. You don't necessarily have a spade fit. East wanted to double, but was afraid their partner would pass. I mean, West probably would have passed. Oh, I forgot the rule. Always compete for part scores at imps. Was that the rule? I think that was the rule. Always compete for part scores at imps. So South led a heart. Over to the ace. 3 rounds of diamonds. South can exit with a heart now. Always double the opponents in part scores at imps. That's a good plan. Yeah. Heart. That is not a heart. Come on, dude. What is this play? It is round. It's very heart-like. Yeah, a club. It has the same shape. Same shape as a heart, kind of. Alright, spade to the queen, king of spades. North is going to get 2 more spades from here. So this will be down 2. No double, no trouble. Red-green color blindness is common. Yeah, that's why the suits have different shapes on them, but I hear ya. You could refer back to the auction if you wanted to know which suit was hearts. Your partner was the one who bid hearts. Actually, that's a question. Do the players have access to the auction while they're playing? Or is it like in real life bridge where the auction just gets taken away from you and like you would have to ask your screenmate to review? Alright, winning the spade ace is probably technically inferior to a ducking, but it's fine. Jack of spade... Okay, reasonable. East just roughs. Not all of them play in different rooms. Screen mates are in the same room. So south and west are in the same room, north and east are in the same room. Thurs says they have bidding. Okay, gotcha. So 1M to Caprera. The other table made 3 hearts on the nose. Supposedly there's not a TD in each room. You have to call for the tournament director and they'll come from a different room. So it's just you and your opponent for the most part. And there's a button that you can use to call for the tournament director to show up. West. 1 heart. East 2 clubs? Or are we going to see East start with a spade? The problem with starting with a spade is generally when the auction doesn't go a heart, a spade, and no trump. So like a heart, a spade, 2 hearts, East would have to make an artificial 3-club game force. West would then possibly support spades with 3 spades. And then, you know, East has no idea what to do at that point with no diamond stopper. So this is generally why you want to just get your game force in as early as possible on the hands like this. So you want to structure your system where the East hand is a 2-club bid as opposed to a 1 spade bid. But it all just depends on, I guess, like, how the rest of your system works. I mean, if you're playing 2 clubs as that, like, 3-card whatever raise, like we saw at the other table, then you have to do something else with this hand. But anyway, so heart of spade, 2 hearts, as it so happens here. East is going to have to bid 3 clubs. Game forcing, but it's generally artificial. I mean, maybe you can play it like more natural than 3 diamonds, but it can't be just always showing a club suit because East might have long spades, for example, and just... Whoa! That is not a game. I think West is going to pass this, right? That is an invitational bid from East. And she might get away with it. The Queen of Hearts is offside. North is pretty likely to lead a pointed suit of some kind, probably diamonds. So, diamond to the Queen, Ace of Diamonds, King of Diamonds, declare misguesses the hearts, and then North plays a spade, and they get 4 tricks. Oh, why not bid 4 hearts with the East hand? Yeah, 4 hearts is probably a good bid with the East hand. Sorry, I was like... I guess I'm just droning on and on about how these game forces are awkward, but sure, East has a minimum game force. That's a good point. So on this hand, East could just bid 4 hearts. Niji says that in Hungary, when they play with Love Bridge, you can't see the bidding at all during the auction. Or not during the auction, that would be weird. You can't see the bidding at all during the play. So I guess in that case, they probably would have to ask if they had a question about the auction. False card the diamond jack. You could try it. It's unlikely to deter South from continuing diamonds. I mean, as South, you could switch to ace and a spade, I suppose. If you're confident that partner's 3 of diamonds is a count signal. Like partner from 9-3 doubleton remaining would play the 9. So maybe you know the king of diamonds is not cashing at this point. They are playing standard carding, north-south. So yeah, maybe South is convinced that this queen of diamonds is not, or king of diamonds is not cashing, and will switch to ace and a spade. Let me think about this for a sec. South has turned up with ace, king, queen of diamonds, and the ace of spades. I mean, not guaranteed that South has the diamond king, but why would you return the queen from queen doubleton here? Is there any chance Declare should get the hearts right? I don't know. Anyway, there are only 3 in this room, so it doesn't really matter. South does switch to ace and a spade. Okay, now tries the king of diamonds. Fine. Looks like South just didn't want it to go like king of diamonds rough, and then Declare turns up with 7 hearts, pulls trumps, and runs the clubs to pitch their spade loser. Good match point decision from South. But yeah, I mean, you know, now South has shown all 13 high card points. It's not like the queen of hearts would necessarily affect South's decision to bid, but South would have possibly a heart stopper, queen third of hearts. South would have the ace of spades, so a spade stopper. Maybe South could come in with a no trump. Oh my god! What a beast West is! Look at that play! West decided to take the backwards, was so convinced the queen of hearts was offside, took the backwards finesse. So played South for the heart, well, I mean, kind of. Jack of hearts running. If it had gone jack, queen, ace, then heart to the 9. Really just wants to punish East for not bidding the game? Maybe. They're in the game in the other room. And I'm certain that they're going to get a diamond lead over there because South asked for one, so we'll have to see. It's going to be a swing one way or another. If Stansby ends up making the game at the other table, Joanna, she will earn a sizable chunk of imps for her team. Yeah, people could think about that if the normal thing to do ends up making 10 tricks, then we should play for the normal thing to not be working. Craig has frequently said that just is a logical fallacy, that you should always just do the thing that generates the most tricks for your side. Because if they're in the game, it almost doesn't matter, and if they aren't in the game, then you are costing yourself an imp for not trying for the normal number of tricks. But I'm less convinced that Craig's right about this. Anyway, 3 passes go around to West, who opens a club. Precision style. Heart overcall from North. So 2 clubs from East, I suppose. Oh, 1 no trump from East. This cannot be a good system. Oh my god, it's also 5 or more high card points. Man, what is going on East-West? But this feels like a problem to me on this type of hand. If after an overcall we're playing transfers, I don't think we should be bidding a no trump here too often, unless we really have hearts stopped. Like if East had ace-jack third of hearts, I think this is probably okay. But we really want to put North on lead against no trump. Not just because our partner has a strong hand, but because North might have a positional heart holding, like King Jack 10 fifth. And so a heart lead through partner's Queen Doubleton. What's the no trump range? 5 or more high card points. This is a precision club, so... Well, 5 to 37. They are a passed hand. And on their convention card, it says they open... I don't know how to interpret their convention card, but it says they open 10 counts. So I don't know if that means all 10 counts or just good 10 counts. So East is like 5 to 9. 2-0, forcing 3 clubs like Lebensal. I mean, is West going to sign off in 3 clubs? They got there. Hey, they got to their game. Looks like Caprera picks up imps. On the previous board, 4 hearts did go down a trick. I'm going to quickly look through the play in the other room. Declare had the exact same inference that they did at this table, the one we're watching. 2 rounds of diamonds, ace of spades cashed, a 3rd round of diamonds. So Declare was in, could have elected to play for the Queen of Hearts offside, but just went heart to the ace, heart to the jack, which I think is reasonable. So 7 imps going the way of Caprera. Three no means more than 5 high card points. Yeah, I mean, they said they were playing Lebensal. 2-0. All right, back around to the king. It was very dangerous to duck that opening heart lead. I mean, Declare could have scored... Yeah, I'm not sure what Declare's plan was. Because hearts are 5-3, so it's not like if we duck a round of hearts and win the second, South, and then take a club finesse, South is not going to have an entry. The problem would have occurred if we lose a heart trick, a club trick, and 3 diamond tricks. Like, imagine the king of clubs was offside here, but the queen of spades was on. North could win the heart, or whoever wins the heart, and then switches to diamonds, and the defense sets up 3 tricks. Well, the 10 of diamonds back is not exactly what North was hoping for. North was hoping for King Jack 3rd of diamonds, which would have been great news from her side. And so diamond around to the ace, and East-West will get to cash out the rest. 9 tricks. I mean, North knows that playing the ace means she can't beat the contract, but of course it would cost a trick if she ducked. So up with the ace of diamonds, 9 tricks for Declare. Same contract in the other room. Woolsey did not make the same mistake at trick 1 by ducking the opening heart lead over there. Good play by Kit. And now North is just trying to... This is what's going on in the other room right now. We are not frozen. The Queen of Clubs has been led. North has a singleton king, and we're just sitting here and waiting. I just want to point this out. Like, play your stiff king. Play the stiff king. Hello? You can't do this. This is beyond coffee housing. Okay, back to the action in the room that we're following. Three spades by East. Lovely. I think this is the expected spade length because they play 2 of a major, promises 5. Non-vulnerable. Ten of clubs leads, or 3 spades went all pass. Club lead up with the ace. But then what? On VBO, you're supposed to pause for 10 seconds and then click undo. Oh my god. I thought I was frozen again. I refreshed. He was still thinking. He finally played the stiff king. That's unbelievable. I mean, I guess he's in the room with Declare. So, like, maybe he was thinking about the whole hand. Like, I don't know how fast the first trick went. But maybe North was, like, talking to Declare and being like, hey, I still need a minute to think about the whole hand. So, like, fine. But super weird. So let's see. Declare let a heart at trick 2. Got North to switch to spades. So South is in. South can play back a spade here. And North-South are going to still take 2 more hearts and a diamond trick, it looks like. So it seems as if Declare could have started roughing clubs when they got in at trick 1. Ace of clubs, club rough, then lead a heart. The defense might do the same thing. North wins, puts a spade through. Spade to the king, spade back. Declare can win. Give up another heart. The defense can cash a couple hearts, then diamond to the jack, club rough, and then the last spade will squeeze South in the minors. I think Declare might have missed an opportunity, but I mean, this line of play might be beyond the capabilities of players in this event. Figuring out exactly how to time the hand, isolate the threat, rectify the count, and then squeeze South. So it does seem like Declare is going to end up going down 1, ultimately. So spade continuation. South can't pitch a diamond. If South pitches a heart, pitching the 6 of hearts could get South end played. Yeah, so here, Declare can throw a diamond from dummy. Okay, Declare pitches a club instead. I guess it doesn't matter. East only has one more spade. Yeah, I was thinking about if East could just exit a heart here, keeping that third club in dummy, and then on club continuation, we ruff, diamond to the jack, play another club to set up the long club, but North could win, cash a heart. Oh, but because the heart suit got blocked, yeah, I think South needed to throw a club. Possibly even the club queen. Oh, Declare played the diamond ace. Yeah, with the heart blockage, Declare could have ducked a diamond there. And with the hearts blocked, Declare would have been able to then rough in on the club return and then cash the diamonds to pitch a heart loser. So a difficult hand both to play and defend. Declare took a reasonable try, but you should never assume that South has pitched down to King Doubleton of diamonds. South is the one looking at the ace-jack of diamonds in dummy. Once the diamond hook is on side, you should never really play for a defender to have done this. They would always try and pitch something else and hope that you don't read the position, or that there's just nothing you could do to avoid making it. So maybe a little bit sloppy all around. I think we're going to see that quite frequently throughout this event. Pass by South. Pass by West. North gets to open in third seat. Probably a heart. A spade overcall by East, or is it too good? It's 17. You have length in the opponent's heart suit. Partner's a passed hand. I think probably a spade. So a heart, a spade, 2 hearts by South. Nice preemptive bid, and now West doesn't get to make a mixed raise over 2 hearts. So West will probably just have to bid I don't know. I mean, I guess you just bid 2 spades and hope that you can bid 3 spades next. If you play 3 spades here as mixed, I guess you're okay. Man, in the other room, there's a lot of action on that previous hand. So at this table, East had opened 3 spades on the 6-card spade suit. In the other room, East opened a multi-2 diamonds, and that allowed North-South to come into the auction. North-South have ended up in 4 hearts over there, which looks like it has approximately less than 0 play. So this is going to be a pretty big pickup for Team Bramley, with 4 hearts going down, multiple tricks vulnerable. 3 hearts by West, 0 to 6 with 4 spades. Really? Is that your agreement? How certain are you that that's your agreement? Also, this hand has 7. I know there's a stiff queen. Well, okay. 3 hearts. So South on lead. What do we lead at trick 1? Trump. I think I like this lead. So spade lead. Declare can knock out the heart ace. Another spade will come. Declare can use the ace king of diamonds to ruff a couple of hearts. So Declare should be able to get away with roughing both hearts in the west hand, eventually just losing a heart, a club, and a diamond. So South has done a good job, has to lead another trump here. That seems automatic. I would definitely play back the 7 of spades. Clarify to partner that my entry is not in clubs. I say automatic, but there's going to be a lot of automatic but in this event. All right, Declare can run this around to the 9 in hand. Or, I guess, go up with the jack. What's the point in inverting the bid? On 3 hearts, you leave space for the enemy to double 3 hearts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I have no clue. So diamond to the ace, cash the king of hearts, really important play. Because if you don't cash the king of hearts, it might get roughed later. Since we're going to be in the west hand and we won't have an easy... Oh no! No! We just need to count. We need to count our losers. No! Oh no! Sorry, I've said no an awful lot. But we can look at what happens if we don't cash the king of hearts, right? Diamond to the ace, heart rough. Diamond to the king, heart rough. Great. We've roughed out all of our heart losers. But now dummy's out of trumps, and we still have a losing diamond and a losing club to get back to our hand. So if we try and play a diamond over, South will win the queen, play a club to partner's hand, and then get a heart rough. Maybe. I don't know if North would try and cash a second club, but North shouldn't. And if instead we try and exit a club, North will get in, and again, North should probably figure out to give their partner a heart rough. So really important for East to cash the king of hearts before going about this cross rough. Well, Declare has a club loser. The 10 of diamonds did not drop. And Declare is going to end up with heart loser as well. So if East-West end up in 4 spades in the other room, and I think it's kind of a big if East overcalls a spade, it's not so clear that West is going to show too much noise. Although maybe East's hand is just good enough to blast into game opposite any sort of spade raise. But I do not think that Kit Woolsey will make the same error. I'm also not convinced that South will find the same good trump lead in that room. So heart gets roughed. Declare's trying the 9 of diamonds to pitch a club, but... No, just kidding. Declare's been paying attention, but there's just no real hope. Ace of spades. Hopefully North knows to pitch another club. South better have been giving the proper signals. I mean, South's 2 heart bid should indicate only 3. But you never know based on agreements. Good defense by North. Pitches the other club. Counts on East for 4 hearts here. All right, king of hearts. And a club. And North's hand is high. Good defense by North-South. Opportunity missed by Declare. Oh my god, in the other room. Just every time I look at the other table, something insane is happening in the auction. Well, Woolsey and Stansby are in 4 spades for the moment, but I feel like they're not going to end up declaring this hand. This is what's happening in the other room right now. Pass, a heart, a spade, 2 hearts, 3 spades. All good so far. 4 clubs by North. Exciting. 4 spades by Woolsey. Pass. Is North going to take another call on his hand? Definitely shouldn't. South had the opportunity. All right, they're in 4 spades. I'll wait until we get the opening lead. We get a club lead. So I don't think Woolsey's going to have any issues roughing both of his hearts in the West hand. He should be making 4 spades over there. All right, we get 3 passes. What? Uh-oh. Oh no, we have a misclick. I didn't even notice. So West meant to open a diamond, obviously. He has an 11 count. But he passes and alerts it as 0 more diamonds. So now South knows that West opened a diamond. 2-0, 20-21. So this auction might go differently in the other room. Well, you can't come in now as West, so you gotta pass. You've alerted your first seat pass before. You could do it if you're playing a forcing pass system, which is highly illegal in most events. All right, I don't know. I don't know what West is thinking about now. I mean, West might be like commiserating about not having opened a diamond, but he just, this is the auction you have to go with. You could have called the director before. You're not sure West pass is insane if it wasn't a misclick? Well, West would not have alerted 0 plus diamonds if West wasn't intending to open a diamond. They're playing precision, so. 3 clubs Stamen, 3 diamonds by South, 3 no trump. All pass. West is on lead. I guess you lead a spade. Probably a spade. You have the 10. Yeah, there's probably not a perfect solution to this problem. All right, we're about to see 4 spades making coming through on the scorecard, and this match is going to get a lot closer. 12 imps to Bramley, it's now 4 imp match. Spade opening lead from West. So Declarer has 2 spades, 2 hearts, and 2 diamonds. That's a good start. We're well on our way to 3 no trump making. You just don't have entries to do what you want. I mean, a club to the king and a heart to the jack might be what Declarer needs to do. Man, is West going to be prepared if Declare just wins the opening lead and leads a club? Do you play the 7 or the 10? Like, if you play the 7 and Declare's plan is to play a club to the 9, you're in pretty bad shape. ATN says, think you need to end play West. You'll let me do the talking. Thanks for the contribution. West has to have both the ace and queen because of the opening pass. You think so? I mean, you could try ducking this opening lead. I guess it's fine. So East gets in. East didn't even spend a moment's thought. Could have switched to diamonds there, looking at that singleton and dummy. I don't think it's so obvious to play back spades, but it's probably reasonable. So spade comes back. Club. All right, West, have you thought about this? Looks like the answer might be no. 7 of clubs, but Declare puts up the king. I'm not sure that it's so obvious to play club to the king instead of club to the 9. Like, this is Declare's best chance. If you can take 4 heart tricks, you can get 4 hearts, a club, 2 spades, and 2 diamonds. Surprise East didn't switch to partner suit? Well, remember, East doesn't know that there's been an irregularity. Because East can't see West's alerts. Down 1 has been claimed. I mean, I think that's a pretty likely result from here. Hearts don't split, and with West having the ace, queen, and 10 of clubs, West can basically just cash out once they get in. Junaid asks, could Declare have tried 3 rounds of spades? Well, you could do that. West would be able to take 2 spade tricks. And then West would have to play something, and I'm not sure what West would do at that point. If West switches to a diamond, it doesn't really cost anything because Declare had 2 diamond tricks anyway. They could just knock out the king. West might also switch to like the queen of clubs or something to set up some clubs in their own hand, or just play back their singleton heart. Yeah, if Declare had played a club to the 9, they would make it on this line of play, because club to the 9 would hold. Declare would be like, well, that's weird. Heart to the jack. Okay, that wins too. Let's knock out the diamond trick and then play a club back. Double dummy cashing 3 hearts before touching clubs could have made things... I mean, double dummy Declare could just make it, right? I think. Because West has at most... well... I don't know. Maybe it's a complicated hand double dummy. I was just going to say you might be able to just... because East could never get in. You could just win the Jack of Spades with the ace and then lead a club. West would have to stick in the 10. So you win the king and then heart to the Jack, and then you play another club. Continue forcing out the clubs. You get an extra club trick. Maybe you're a bit late on this plan, though, because West will be able to like cash everything. You score an extra club, but you haven't set up the diamond yet. So West will score 2 clubs, 2 spades, and then still get the king of diamonds. Let's see. I mean, there was a blockage in the spade suit. Hold on a second. You win the Jack of Spades with the ace. You lead a club. 10 king. Heart to the Jack, club. Spade, small, 9 duck. Diamond back. You win the Jack. You play the queen. West wins and plays back a spade. You win. Yeah, I mean, West still has the ace of clubs. I don't think there's any way to make this thing double dummy. Eight tricks for declare. So in the other room, West did open a diamond. Pass, pass, South balanced with 2 no trump, and they got to 3 now. What happened at the other table? Every single time I'm looking at the other tables, play or tricks or everything, I'm just so lost. I just should not have that table open. This is going to kill me. All right, we'll focus on what we got here. We're watching the wrong table. We are. Dude, the 10 of diamonds won the first trick in 3 no trump. That's all I have to say on the previous board. North opened a no trump. 17 count. Pretty good hand. Pass, pass. 2 hearts, showing spades. Pass, 2 spades. Pass, pass, I guess. Two hearts is a transfer. I mean, kind of. There's no requirement for East to bid 2 spades, but East should accept partner spade suit unless they have a lot of hearts. What do they play over the opponent's no trump? 2 diamonds and 2 hearts are transfers, 2 spades is spades in a minor, and 2 clubs is both majors. So they just ignore single suited minor hands. That or West saw the wrong auction. Isn't it better not to play transfers? I mean, probably. But it's also extra brain work to play a different system in direct seat and in balancing seat. So club lead. Up with the ace. South has decided that they want to get roughs with their natural trump tricks. That's why they led the doubleton. King of diamonds, we will give a count signal as South, and we are playing standard, so that 5 of diamonds, odd number of count. Ace of diamonds, suit preference. We will suit preference for clubs with the 7. So back comes a club from north. All right, declare your move. Heart to the king. Diamond rough would be nice. Oh, but declare is going after the spade suit. Of course it's reasonable. Playing 2 hearts of spades here. I don't know. I'm not a system theorist, so I don't know what's correct over the opponent's no trump. Jack of clubs comes back. South doesn't really have a good discard. I suppose you can pitch a diamond. But it looks like declare is just going to go ace of spades and a spade. So South will score 2 more trump tricks. I mean, unless declare goes ace queen of hearts, diamond rough, exit a small spade. I don't think that's going to happen, but if they did, they could end up making 2. Because South would be end played, I guess is the term. But this is why I, as declarer, would have wanted to start shortening the west hand earlier. Heart to the king, diamond rough, then cash 2 more rounds of hearts, and then lead a minor suit, depending on what I think South is out of. If I can get a couple of roughs in the west hand, then I might be able to just end play them into leading trumps for me. Yeah, so west does just go ace of spades, spade. And south is going to end up scoring 2 trump tricks, so this will be 1 down. Not the easiest hand to play. I mean, declarer's line of play could have worked out. Spades could have been 3-3. South might have had honor doubleton, or North might have had honor doubleton. If North had king 10 doubleton or king queen doubleton, this would have worked. $11 count from East, so she'll get to open a diamond. They do open a lot of 10s, at least that's written on their convention card. So a diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, unless they play transfers here. But I suspect a diamond, a heart, 2 clubs is how it's going to start. 2 diamonds or 2 spades by East. And then we'll see if South decides to come in a second time. Oh man, Caprera picks up 12 imps. How did that happen? That 3-no trump contract made in the other room. Oh my god, Declara did play a club to the 9. Incredible. That's amazing. Yeah, pretty big error by West not splitting the club honors. Am I rooting for Bramley? I think so. Generally, I try and be a little bit unbiased. Yeah, West did open a diamond in the auction. Sorry, I refreshed. I just thought that we were a little bit frozen. ATN says a diamond heart, 2 clubs, pass, 2 diamonds, pass, 2 hearts. Well, I mean, South is going to act over 2 diamonds. I don't think South would act over 2 spades by East. Although, I can't be certain. South would rebid 2 hearts over 2 diamonds from East. Why do I feel like we're frozen? I'm going to refresh again. Nope, West is just thinking over a heart. A diamond, a heart, 2 hearts. There is no alert on this bid. What does this mean? I mean, I guess we're about to find out, right? I believe East is going to bid 2 spades. A strong Q bid. Yeah, but for what? Long tank 2 hearts means something different than fast 2 hearts. The fast 2 hearts is the diamond support. The tank 2 hearts is not diamond support. I mean, I can't imagine bidding anything other than 2 spades with the stand. We don't know what partner's trying to do, so we want to give them as much space as possible. We don't have a heart stopper. Sure, we have great diamonds. I mean, assuming 2 hearts shows a diamond fit, which, like, I don't know if it's supposed to, but... Okay, what's happening? Minimum hand in diamonds. Okay, so West did Q-bid to show support, and East's agreement is that 2 no trump shows a minimum. Cool. 3 no by West. West was just trying to right side the no trump, it looks like. But I mean, 2 clubs would do that as well, right? Like, you bid 2 clubs, and then you ask partner for a heart stopper. Very simple. All right, South's on lead. Let's try a heart, and let's see how fast this director call happens. Maybe. I mean, it's not like East took advantage of anything, right? East just bid normally. But... I mean, when West turns up with not a diamond fit on this auction... Oh, East and West play non-forcing bids. I see. Aha. Okay, so 2 hearts is the only way. This is the thing. I have never played the system, and I don't understand how it could possibly work. And upon seeing this hand... I'm even more convinced that I'm correct, that this is an unplayable system. That, like, 2 hearts is supposed to promise diamonds, and East has to bid 2 no trump with this hand, with no heart stopper, and now West has no idea what to do. Yeah, I don't know why West would need so long to decide about the bid. I mean, maybe 3 clubs is natural in forcing. Let me look at their jumps in competition. Where is the in competition thing? These new ACBL convention cards are unreadable to me. Yeah, so for one thing, West needs to alert 2 hearts. We'll start there. That is an absolute necessity. West needs to alert 2 hearts because this is unusual. Cubids are technically self-alertable in the ACBL. This is not against the rule to not alert it. Your opponents are always supposed to ask, but this is something that all players at this level of competition should just be doing as a courtesy to their opponents if they're playing an unusual method like this. I don't know East or West, so it's very possible they're not accustomed to this level of competition, and to them, they might not think this is unusual because this is what all the players at their local club play. But this is unusual at a high level, that Cubids don't promise support. Well, 2 rounds of hearts. Hold. Another round of hearts. Their regular partnership, at least, I see. Declare is just going to have to cross in spades and blindly take the club finesse, but it is onside singleton, and the entries are just good enough that you can get back and forth. So spade to the king, queen of clubs, covered, club back to the 10, spade to the ace, run the club suit. PJFS, are you allowed to alert bids that you should not? I mean, I understand your question, but on the tablets here, you definitely should be providing more information because your partner doesn't get any benefit of unauthorized information. So you say in New Zealand they'll rule against you, but yeah, like with screens, you should generally alert basically everything. And here it's even better than screens because your partner doesn't see your alerts or hear your alerts at all. So your partner has no idea that you're alerting anything. And we've seen that kind of throughout the event, at least in the open. Most players were bending over backwards to give full disclosure on a bunch of the auctions. That makes sense? You agree with me for once? Oh man, what a day. I think I'm going to go out and treat myself to some ice cream after this. I've done a good job. Pass by South. You got 19 count. It makes sense and you agree with me. Thank you for clarifying. West gets to open a strong club, 16 plus. I was wondering if they might just open this hand 2-0. Let me look at their card. 2-0 is 19 to a bad 21. Yeah, I don't understand why this hand is not just being open 2-0. Because it's 19. I mean, it's a good 19. But alright, 1 club. So if they're not doing anything sophisticated, it'll be 2 diamonds by East. East bids 2 clubs, game force with diamonds, very nice. I wonder what West should do. The 2 club bid might only have 5 diamonds. So it's not like you found a diamond fit yet. I think West is pretty excited about slam prospects with all these nice controls, a source of tricks and hearts. So West really wants to right-side this contract, I'm sure. All right, West bids 2 diamonds. Relay. Very nice. All right, we're on board. Let's see what this precision system can do. Can they reach 6 diamonds? Is that even the good spot? I don't know. Probably not a great spot. But it looks like it at least has play. If you can guess the hearts, you're going to be in good shape. 2 hearts, no other 4-card suit, 2 spades relay. All right. No. This is the perfect relay system. You just take every single step and conserve as much space as possible. So 2 spades asking, 2 no trump shows 6 diamonds, finally. How don't you lose 2 hearts or a spade and a heart in a diamond contract? I mean, I don't know why you say noob question. I'm not even convinced that you can make 6 diamonds. I mean, I think South could duck the ace of hearts if you play a heart to the king. And then Declare is going to have a hard time avoiding a loser in each black suit. But you might be able to rough the heart suit good. But if you play a heart and South wins the ace, then you can get 3 heart discards. And so Declare is going to have to guess which black suit finesse to take. So heart up, ace, king of hearts, jack of hearts for a roughing finesse. You rough out the heart queen, and then you have to guess which black suit to take, finesse to take, because you do get 3 discards on the heart suit. Yeah, it's not clear you can make 5 diamonds, because everything could be poorly positioned on this hand, or you might misguess. But I do think 12 tricks are available in diamonds to Declare if they play the hand double dummy. All right, what have we got going on? 2 no trump with 6 diamonds, 3 diamonds, ass number of controls, 3 hearts is 0 to 2, so West decided to just call it a day, 3 no trump, after hearing that partner doesn't have aces and kings. So East is playing it. Looks like they got to the wrong siding for the contract, but probably not much they could do about it. Yeah, a club lead from South would beat 6 diamonds, of course. That's why it was important for West to bid 2 diamonds here, accepting the relay. South decides to lead a heart. One of the advantages of these relay systems, you have no idea what West's hand looks like. So South gets off to the wrong lead. Not that it matters in 3 no trump. Declare does always have at least 6 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a spade. So heart to the queen. I assume North has to switch to a club here. Otherwise, there's no hope of beating this. So there's the club switch to the 10 and jack. And Declare can knock out the ace of hearts. Run the diamond suit, run the heart suit. 11 tricks. Why, when playing the relay system, do you have the weak hand be the first to bid no trump? I mean, it's just whatever the step is. Yeah, maybe East-West should structure this differently so that East's most frequent hand type would be bidding 3 clubs here and not 2 no. But, you know, I mean, I'm happy that East-West are playing a relay system because I think precision without relays is just awful. Don't confuse them any more than the system already does. Good point. The pass 1 diamond bid. That is a clever bid to be making in first seat. You just invert your pass and your 1 diamond opener. Thurs says, it's not necessary to play from the strongest hand. I mean, there are definitely scenarios where it can be correct to play from the weaker hand. But it's all about positional stoppers, usually. Yeah, and as PJF says, it's generally good to hide the stronger hand, especially the hand that's asking relays. So there are two main points. One, it's more likely that playing from the stronger hand is going to protect your honors. And relay systems aren't designed so that you get to choose who plays no trump. Relay systems are designed so that you just conserve space and show your hands, the most common hands and the cheapest steps. So that's part one, is that you generally want to design your relay system so that the stronger hand is the one that ends up declaring the contracts. Two, because the hand that's relaying or is asking the questions is going to be, you want that hand concealed. So, you generally want the hand that's asking the questions to be the declarer at the end of the hand. Is precision compatible with Flannery? Good question. Maybe. A diamond. A spade. A double. A two spades. Pass. Whew. Right. Well, we got 7 tricks in our hand. Do we really expect partner to provide us with 3 more? East says no. So, I mean, I think at match points with the south hand, we do end up reopening double over 2 spades at imps. Do we really compete for part scores at imps? South says yes. 3 diamonds. Pass. Pass. 3 spades. Or 3 hearts. Oh. 3 hearts. Game try. I mean, it's kind of weird to not make a game try over 2 spades and now make a game try when the opponent's balance. Anyway, that might be what we're about to see. No, East bids 3 spades. Now as East, do we compete for part scores at imps? Apparently the answer is yes. All right, 3 spades has ended the auction. Big club lead. Jump scare from the dummy. Queen, Jack, 10, 5th of clubs. We already competed? Yeah, both sides have already competed. Well, we can't really switch to hearts. I have no idea what point you're trying to make, Thurs, but I feel like I have missed it. I think we made a pretty compelling argument. Well, South has tried the king of clubs, hoping that partner is short in clubs there. Can't make 4 spades if the defense plays spades has been claimed. I mean, spades are 2-2. The king, queen of hearts drops doubleton, so you can pitch a diamond on the 4th heart. Anyway, I think we did make a compelling case for why you want the strong hand and the hand that is asking questions to be declare in relay auctions. Now we make 6. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make 6. I mean, declare is a little bit worried about spades 3-1. If spades are 3-1, declare can't afford to go ace, king, queen of spades. So declare is just going to give up a diamond, ruff a diamond, pitch a diamond on the queen of clubs, lead a heart, and after seeing the heart honor pop up, this is going to be 10 tricks, it looks like. I mean, if North-South win this and play back a spade, declare can make 5. But if North-South win this and play back a... I don't know. It showed its simulations, but simulations isn't how bridge works, right? North won and actually forces dummy, so this fixes the issue. So now declare can play... I guess you probably just play a club pitching a heart now? And then a heart to the ace, a diamond ruff, and a club pitching another heart? This is fine as well. Heart to the ace, diamond ruff. I'm pretty sure we just play 2 rounds of clubs at this point, pitching 2 hearts. Declare could ruff this. I mean, anything's fine. There's some remote chance that North has all 3 spades, or has started with 3 spades, and we can actually pitch both hearts. No cost. South would have led the king of clubs from ace-king doubleton. So it's... oh my god. We're just trying to make partner feel better. If only the spades didn't split here, then we might only make 3. Well, that's too bad. Ten tricks. Did we get another claim rejected? Is that what happened? That seems like what happened. Declined. How many boards left in the set? We played a 45. 5 boards left in the set. The other table is just starting the auction on this board. Same start to the auction, a diamond opening, a spade overcall. Do you see all the hands after claim? I believe you do. Yeah. I believe once a claim happens, all the cards get put face up on the table. And both North and South get to see the cards or something like that. So they should be able to work out the problem, double dummy. If there is a problem, here declare head pulled all the trumps and could just knock out the heart. North opens a club. 13 count. East does not come in. Unfavorable. South gets spit a heart. Oh, yeah. Okay. Will makes a good point. If declare claims, then defender gets to see all the cards. Good call. And I assume it's the opposite. If defender claims, declare gets to see all the cards, but I'm not sure. Yeah, playing on after claim is against the law. But we've had multiple times here where that has happened, and it has made me very upset. Something that happened yesterday after a claim got rejected. Hopefully it doesn't matter in the match. I will keep an eye on that match and see if those 3 imps actually mattered. A club pass a diamond by South. I don't get a diamond. Take out double by West. 1 spade by North. I mean, I would bid a heart with South. I think it's okay to preempt in clubs as well. Like a club pass 3 clubs, whether or not it's mixed or something. Yeah, so as Will said, I guess the non-claiming side gets to see all of the hands, but the claiming side does not. No, the claiming side does not. Which makes sense. So if North-South are not that practiced, South might not know if 2 clubs is XYZ or if it's natural into play. This would be a problem that you and your partner need to discuss. If you're playing XYZ here, South would have to bid 2 no trump as a relay to 3 clubs, and so South tries that. All right, so West is going to probably double again to show extra values. North will bid 3 clubs. And East will finally come to life, I think, with 3 spades. I think you have to at this point. If you don't bid as East now, you're really putting a lot of pressure on partner. Yeah, there are a lot of issues when claims get rejected, but so far I haven't seen a problem with any of the claims that have been made. Only 3 spades is East? Well, I mean, it still shows some stuff, right? I assume West is going to double again. West might be worried about not showing hearts, but the thing is, West could double. He knows that the opponents are just going to bid 3 clubs, pass back to him, and then West could bid 3 hearts. And I think that would show off that West has, like, not really a single suited heart hand. Because this auction sounds more like West has a heart suit that, you know, plays well ups at a singleton or something like that. He gets lucky here. He catches 3 small hearts and a club void from partner. But East might not be so convinced about what to do if she only had a doubleton heart or singleton in this auction. So I really like the double by West. I mean, this might be the value bid on West's hand, but, oh my god, North bids 3 now. This is amazing. Oh boy. What's going to happen to East-West? So East could bid 4 hearts. I think that's a normal bid. If East passes, West will double 3 now. I assume South is going to pass. South is happy to play anything undoubled. So I think South will pass 3 no trump, hoping the opponents have an accident. West can double. East might pull to 4 hearts any. It looks like they're getting to 4 hearts. Four spades? What? Partner hasn't showed spades. What is this bid? North showed spades. What do you mean 4 spades? How is that a real bid? Well, this is going to go pass double. Wait, what if West thinks that this isn't natural and it's some sort of like splinter in support of hearts? pass, pass, double. Because North doesn't understand that her partner has a joke of a hand, and North is pretty sure that 2-no trump is natural and invitational. I think at some point someone needs to pause and realize that everyone believes there's 60 high card points in the deck and someone must be lying. So, you know, West is not lying, right? We can be pretty convinced that West double followed by 3 hearts is a real hand. East 4 spade bid can't be a lie. I mean, I don't understand why East didn't bid over club with spades, but this bid is like a real bid. North knows that she has her hand, so South has to be the one that's joking. I think that's the conclusion we reach. All right, club opening lead. So does this have play is the question. King of Hearts is onside, so you could ruff a diamond, and you'll probably end up losing 2 trump tricks. You could pull trumps, and you'll end up losing 2 diamonds to go with the ace of spades. But yeah, this heart king onside is going to allow Declare to make this. I suppose you try the club queen at trick 1. I mean, if the queen of clubs holds, you might be able to get away with not taking a heart finesse, or taking the heart finesse through North, who's much more likely to hold that card. Declare pitched a heart on the ace of clubs and has now let... Oh my god, this line of play. How certain are you, chat, that this is going to be 10 tricks? I'm not convinced at all. North ended up winning the ace of spades on the first round. That doesn't look like a very good play to me. Why not pitch a diamond? I mean, I think Declare is expecting the king of hearts to be offside, which is pretty reasonable on this auction. But... yeah, now the king of diamonds comes. You should definitely duck this trick. Yeah, so this is going to go down 1 now, right? South wins this. Can give partner a heart ruff. And North will cash the queen of diamonds. Yeah, I mean, you can just tell what someone's going to do is Declare when they start pitching from their hand, right? Declare's trying to pitch losers, so Declare firmly believed by pitching a heart that the heart king was offside. Very disappointed to find out the heart king is onside. I mean, South needs to parse what's happening, but any line of play from here is going to beat the contract. I mean, even a club back, the hearts don't set up. So if Declare was able to pull trumps and then run the hearts to pitch enough diamonds from the ace hand, that would be fine, but there's no way to do that without giving North a ruff. And if you play back a diamond, then North can just force the dummy, and the 9 of spades will score. So this will be down 1. The other table, East-West are also in 4 spades. They got a club lead. Looks like Wolsey is just in a position where he's going to have to take the heart finesse. And so he will end up making his contract. Actually, Wolsey's in an even better position. I don't know how this happened, but Wolsey... No, yeah, okay. Declare is just going to take the heart finesse in the other room, so he will make his contract. I don't understand why South didn't give partner heart rough. You know what's going on in the heart suit. I mean, maybe you don't know what's going on in the heart suit, but why would Declare take this line of play if they had a doubleton heart? She pitched one. She would never play the jack of hearts. So as South, we know Declare started with 3 hearts. Partner must be void. Give partner heart rough. We know partner has the diamond queen. That's just the simplest way to collect our 2 defensive tricks. Here, South is really risking something going wrong. So yeah, he's going to have to pitch 2 diamonds on these 2 spades as Declare pulls the last trump. But Declare is hopeful that the hearts run from here. They do not. Ace of hearts, queen of hearts, and South scores the last trick with the jack of diamonds, or maybe North does. Club still makeable? No. I mean, this is what happened when South returned to club. It's not the easiest way to beat the contract, but anything would have worked from that spot. So 13 imps to Bramley, and with 19 boards to go in the match, we are once again tied here. 195 apiece. Wow. 4 boards to play in the set. We're down to 25 minutes on the clock, so pace of play needs to pick up a little bit. East opens a heart. Pass by South. 2 clubs by West. Maybe. I guess seeing the opponents playing these negative free bids, I would probably want to overcall as frequently as possible against them to really make their auction as awkward as possibly could be. So, like, I don't think I would overcall 2 clubs with the South hand, but it's like, it gets a lot more tempting when our opponents are playing an unplayable convention. Some kibitzers are going to reach a quiet 3-no trump on the East-West cards. They might. So heart pass 2 diamonds. Bad heart raise or any invite. It's a 13 count, dude. I know you say that you open 10s, but this is a 13 with ace third of trumps. Maybe it's okay. I guess we'll find out. East has maximum. So 2 hearts should be alerted, I guess. Bad game forcing heart raise? I don't know. Unclear. Let me look at their card. No, I think this is either the 1 major, 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 major hand. So it's like a really, really bad 3-card raise. Or it is an invite. So 3 hearts, this shows a 3-card limit raise in hearts. Opposite their opening range, West has deemed that this 13 count is not good enough to game force. It's bad in the disclosure sense. Maybe it is. I don't exactly know how to parse it because they say 2 major is 8 losers. And I have no idea what that equates to in terms of values. What is an 8 loser hand? Is that like a minimum response to an opening bid? Is that what you would do 1 heart, 2 hearts with? What's an 8 loser hand? Eight losers is like your limit raise. West is an 8 loser hand. Okay, yeah, actually I could count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, isn't this a 9 loser hand? Or are we counting Queen Jack 10 of clubs as, wait, 2 losers in each suit? No, Queen third is 3 losers, right? So West misbid. West was supposed to bid 2 hearts. Yeah, this is 2, this is 2, this is 2, and this is 3, right? So West does have a bad heart raise. Oh, West should have been bidding 2 diamonds and passing 2 hearts. I see. Now I understand. Oh, this is an 8 loser hand, so West should have bid 2 hearts. I don't get their system. The system is very confusing to me. One no past 3 no would have solved all of East-West problems this time. So South elected to go ace of clubs and a club after seeing the stiff king. Nancy says, didn't I learn losing trick count as a beginner? I have never used learning trick count to evaluate any hand. So no, I was not taught losing trick count to evaluate hands, and I would not recommend it for hand evaluation, but I think a lot of people do utilize it. I mean, Declare is going to do just fine in this contract. Declare can pitch another diamond loser on the Jack of Clubs, and then just start cashing winners, basically. Declare will end up losing the long spade and the Jack of Hearts, at the very least. Or at the most, I guess. Obviously, Declare could play a spade to the 9 here and make 11 tricks, but no reason to risk going down. I think losing trick count is another crutch that a lot of bridge players rely upon, which isn't to say it's bad to utilize a system that works for you, but as George Brad has said, using judgment or learning to better judge is helpful. Will says South needs to pitch a diamond. So let's see, what happens on a club pitch? Queen of Spades. Looks okay. Club pitch is all right. Yeah, Declare would be able to get a diamond rough with the 10 of hearts, but then the King of Spades doesn't score. Well, there's a difference between not verbalizing something. Like, I verbalize my judgment on every bidding decision that I make, or try and explain all of the bidding decisions that the players are facing. But I understand the point that if the idea is, well, just saying, why don't you use better judgment and leave it at that, that's not a solid argument. But no, I mean, like, having well-defined rules is a crutch in basically every sort of game, because then you don't get to try and solve the problems yourself. You just follow a rubric to get to an answer. Larry or Frozen? Good question. Larry. Cover cards is something I've heard as well. It was also something that I've never utilized. I mean, the real solution to bridge problems, so here now Declare can just play small and eventually unblock the Queen of Spades to score 11 tricks. Little bit of a defensive error from South, only costs an overtrick. The real solution for bridge problems is just to... Oh, just kidding. This also works. Never mind. Looks like it's going to be 10. So yeah, North kind of gets squeezed, but South does have the diamonds protected. There's no way to unblock the Queen of Spades. I take it all back. Good defense by Larry. I forget what I was saying. I'm sure I had a point. So push. We got 3 boards to play in the set, 18 boards in the match, and the teams are still tied. I'm going to actually look to see if we have concessions in any of the matches. I didn't really check. Every team ended up playing the 7th segment. And then, do we have concessions? None currently listed on the website. So maybe all the teams really are just entering to compete for experience. Oh my god. Pass by South, a strong club, 3 hearts from North. So if East doubles to show a game force, which I think a lot of pairs would do in precision. I mean, the Heart Void is nice. It is only 6 high card points, but I think players might upgrade because of the Heart Void. This could go all pass. Yeah, double. Game force. Oh, just kidding. Double is 5 or more spades. We're learning more and more about East-West system. It seems like they enjoy playing transfers in almost every scenario. Sometimes you have that mindset. All right, double, all pass. So how's this going to do? King of Spades lead. West will... I guess dump the jack, hoping that partner switches to clubs. Yeah, this is not a particularly difficult hand to pass with. West's long tank is surprising to me. Oh my god. The other room had the opportunity to double 4 hearts. But Kit Woolsey is about to write up an article later about why his decision to bid 4 spades on the East hand is correct. That's at the other table. Yeah, so West overtakes, but West doesn't really want to be on lead. I mean, West will probably cash a high heart and then play back the Jack of Spades. You want to see the other table? We'll take a look at some of the results during the break. Fortunately, I can now post in Kit's Corner. That's true. I do have the the thing. Whatever it was. Wait, why did West not cash a heart? West is going to have a really hard time getting out of his hand. So how bad's this going to be? One club goes on the King of Diamonds. If West end plays themselves and leads away from the Club King, that'll deal with another club loser, and Declare might be able to ruff a club with the 10 of hearts. I mean, it's possible Declare might end up making this. Like, if West wins this and plays back a club, I think Declare makes this, right? Queen of clubs, club to the ace, diamond pitch a club, diamond ruff, club ruff, diamond ruff, heart to the 10. Yeah, I think so. All right, West has led a low heart. The spade lead was unfortunate. It was, but there's nothing else for East to lead. West definitely wanted to leave partner on lead and hope that partner found the club switch. The other room, East-West, got to 4 spades and went down a trick. All right, diamond ruff. Club to the ace. And a club or something. I mean, I don't know what North's plan is to take tricks from here. I suppose you can go club to the ace, diamond ruff with the 7 of hearts. That gets you up to 6. You'll get up to 7 with the queen jack of hearts, but then you lose too many tricks from there. Oh, but club to the ace club works, right? Club to the ace club, West wins, West has to exit a club, you get in. Queen of hearts exit, West wins, exits the 6 of hearts, but you take the finesse. So that looks like down 1 to me. That seems like the right line of play. All right, North decides to exit the Queen of Hearts. Also pretty good. I'm pretty sure West is just going to go Ace King of Hearts heart from here. West can see that that's a simple way to set the contract, and I think West is just going to be happy to go plus. I mean, as it turns out, West can exit anything in his hand other than the Club King. Wait, is that true? Maybe the Club King is also fine. Yeah, the Club King exit also would have been fine. West would have traded a club trick for an extra heart trick. But yeah, a club exit, this is fine for West. Now a club to the ace, a diamond ruff with the 7 of hearts. All roads lead to down 1. So this will be 4 imps going the way of Caprera, breaking the tie. They'll be up by 4 with a couple boards to go. West decides to discard a trump. No problem. So North overruffs. Exits a club, ace of hearts, and a heart. There's the 4 imps. On to board 44. We're getting low on the clock. And time penalties could become a factor. A quick update on the results in other matches. Henner had a big set. They picked up 47 imps and are now in the lead by 48 over Chow. So we did miss out on that action. Lewis had a huge set as well. So now the lead has flip-flopped in that match once again. Lewis is up by 14. And this match does appear to be the closest, so we'll probably stick with this one in the final segment. So North opens a diamond, 13 count. East passes, also 13 count. Which pair has been slowest in this room? West has been very slow a couple of times, but I don't actually know overall. I'm not sure. It seems to me like East has been playing relatively quickly, so maybe she's feeling a little bit of pressure to pick up the pace of play because her partner is playing very slow. The partnership can see the clock for their side, so they know if they're running out of time. It might be even all around across the board. I mean, Larry has had a couple of very slow defenses in the South, like that one where he was defending 4 hearts on the 5-0 heart split. All right, a diamond, a heart, a spade, a no trump from South, all pass, East on lead, West on lead, just kidding. The unbid suit is clubs. So West does lead a club. You never really want to lead a doubleton, but sometimes you have to. So 10 of clubs lead. Declare has 5 club tricks, can set up a spade, and the ace of hearts. You could play on hearts for extra tricks, but probably no reason to do so. Just unblock the ace queen of clubs, lead a spade up, take your guarantee your 7 tricks, and then go from there. Yeah, getting to the opponent's best suit, the only one they didn't bid. That's what the club lead does. See, doubleton leads are just always bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just don't mess around here. You would not want to play a spade, have them knock out the spade entry, overtake the club queen, and find out the lead was a singleton. That would be real bad. Oh no, we're doing it. Spade. The opponents could have long clubs, but there's no guarantee. I mean, South would bid this way with a 5-card heart suit. All right, it's time to cash out. King of clubs. Oh, West followed. Whew. That was close. I mean, you can see this line of play happening, right? Like, you play a spade to your hand. Like, it's probably going to get ducked quite often. And then if your plan is to just cash out, you may as well have unblocked the club in the first place. Man, West is living on the edge, pitching that jack of diamonds. Crazy talk. All right, last club. West finally pitches a heart. And Declare does let go a diamond. So, I mean, I assume as East we pitch a spade now. That fourth spade does not help us anymore. Good discard. The other room got to 3 no trump north-south. Oh my. All right, Jack of Hearts. I mean, West will duck this. Jack of Hearts, great play. Up with the ace. Spade. Up with the ace. Actually, East unblocks. Look at East go. Oh, man. Way to go, East. Diamond up with the king. Cash out the diamond suit. Ace of spades and a spade to partner's hand. Cash the last diamond. We've been counting. We've been counting the diamonds. 6 of... Yes! Oh, beautiful play by East. I like that unblock. 5 imps to Bramley, though. And 1 more board to play. So Bramley up by 1. 16 count from North. There's still 1 more segment. This is not the last board. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be a close match, but we have 15 more boards to play. North opens a no trump. I know. Otherwise, I would be adding a lot more hype. The energy would be higher. But no, we still got 15 boards. Don't worry. 1 no, 2 diamond transfer. North will bid 2 hearts. South will bid 3 no trump. And... I guess North is just gonna put it in 4 hearts. 6 hearts looks decent, has been called. Yeah. I mean, it's close, right? You need Queen Doubleton of Clubs or 3-3. You also need the hearts to come home. It's probably anti-percentage. Six hearts from North has a spade lead to beat it. Double. Club lead from East. Top of nothing. Is that what they play for their lead agreements, or is this an unusual lead? Yo, I appreciate East-West convention card until I looked at the carding agreements. Okay, there's nothing to the play after a club went to the Queen and King, so this is what I'm staring at for their carding agreements. Whoop. Here we go. This. So leads versus suits down here. From 4 small, they lead high, second best, or fourth. From 3 small, they lead third. From 5 small, they lead high, second best, or fourth. From honor third, they lead small. From honor fourth, they lead fourth. Make up your mind, guys. Are we playing low or high? Nice to have options. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put it that way. Whatever we feel like at the time. Okay, 4 hearts made 12 tricks. The other room is in the middle of playing it. They're in 4 hearts. Oh, we just get the claim. 4 hearts making 12 tricks. So this is a 1 imp match. And these are the current scores after 7 sets. So Millens, Dinkin, Guy, I think almost assuredly going through, but there might not be any concessions. Henner had a huge segment, picking up 46, and now they're ahead by 47. Ding against Lewis, so Lewis picks up a ton of imps in that set and is back on top by 15. Gu did manage to break 100. But Guy has won every single segment. In fact, Gu manages to score 24 imps on that set, one of their best performances, but still not close to being good enough. Okay, first, quick during the break, how much time do we have? We have 11 minutes left on break. So let's take a look at how Lewis made the comeback. Starting out on the very second board. This hand, 4 hearts made. Both tables reached 4 hearts. In the match that we were in, only one of the tables reached it. Remember, East showed a invite with their hand. So diamond opening lead, king of diamonds, ace of spades. We saw this defense from a lot of players, giving a ton of information away. Heart to the ace, heart back, king of hearts. Look at that. West believed that South might have come in with, say, 2 diamonds, for example, if South had a 15 count. I don't really know why, but I think a lot of players make these assumptions. The queen of the opponent's suit is not really a value that you would give any weight to in an auction. So, you know, whether or not South had the heart queen, I don't think South would have made a call on this hand. But in the other room, South did come in with 2 diamonds. Look at this, Itabashi. Diamond lead to the ace, king of diamonds, ace of spades, queen of diamonds. Same line of play up to this point. Heart to the ace, heart. 10 by Itabashi. Look at that play. And the jack. Good defense by South. Painting a false picture for Declare. So 12 imps there. Another 10 imps later. 5 clubs doubled, going for 1100. What happened? Pass, pass. A heart. 1 spade. 2 hearts. 3 spades. Mixed. And we see a 4 club bid from North. Yeah. So we actually had this at the other table in the match that we were watching. We didn't see it at our table, but in the other room, 4 clubs, 4 spades by East, and South at this room decides favorable vulnerability, non-vulnerable, invulnerable, 5 clubs, pass, pass, double, king of diamonds, ace of spades, spade forcing the North hand, heart to the 9, misguessing, diamond comes back, heart, Declare pops up with the ace. Uh-oh, that gets roughed. Now a spade, forcing Declare again. Declare tries to pull trumps, but the trumps don't split. If Declare pulls another trump, East's hand is going to be high. So exits the Jack of Hearts. A heart comes back, ruffed and over-ruffed, and Declare does score the last 2 tricks, but that is 1,100. Yikes. And in the other room, East-West do get to 4 spades, and they do make it. Then 12 more imps on the next board. 3 no trump on this one, ends up making. Let's see how Itabashi plays it. Spade opening lead to the Jack. He does win. He elects to lead the Jack of Clubs. There was a 1 diamond opener. So Jack of Clubs, covered, king, small. Another club. West wins. West continues. Oh, the 10 of spades. Aha. See, West kind of needs to play back the 2 of spades to the 9. And now, if the 9 of spades holds, East will be in to switch to diamonds, setting up the defense's 5th trick, while West still has 2 entries to knock out the ace of spades and set up a spade. And if the 9 of spades loses, then West just has 2 spades to cash, basically. So the 10 of spades comes back, but now Declare can actually knock out the club ace, and then knock out the queen of spades, setting up a bunch of tricks in the black suits, eventually taking a heart finesse. Wow, a diamond came back even. So Declare now plays heart to the king, spade pitching a diamond, heart to the jack, and Declare ends up making an over trick. In the other room, same sort of auction, spade opening lead to the jack. South wins, I think correct. Also leads to Jack of Clubs, great play. Up with the king. Club comes back. So far, so good, but now the 3 of spades. This was the big play. So 3 of spades to the 9, and Declare is in trouble. Declare tries the effect of ducking, but now a diamond comes through. Declare goes up with the ace. It doesn't really matter if you stick in the queen. West wins. Knocks out the spade ace, gets in with the club ace, and cashes their spade. So up with the ace from Declare, a club, knocking out the club ace. But West now knocks out the ace of spades. Heart to the king, club pitching a diamond, heart to the jack. Oh, just kidding, heart to the ace. So it looks like Declare finished in style by playing a heart to the ace there. Heart to the jack would not have helped. Declare gets the jack of diamonds, but that's 12 imps going the way of Lewis. Ultimately, a well-played hand, but just good defense from East-West. One of the other big results, 3 no trump going down on the queen of diamonds lead. Really? Ah, South doubled a 3 diamond bid. 3 who knows? What? Chris? You doing okay over there, bud? How you feel about the 3 diamond bid in this auction? Maybe a little bit of game force, maybe a little bit of a relay to 3 hearts. No one knows. All right. South doubles. Queen of diamonds lead. Ducked. Spade switch. Spade to the ace, jack of spades, show out. Time to put on our thinking caps. Declare overtakes. Club. So the king ducks a heart. To the 10. Wow, South plays a diamond? Huh. Okay. So South plays a diamond. Declare gets access to the stranded spade king. But Declare still has 3 losers. Diamond over to the ace, ace king of hearts, down 1. Yeah, I mean, South is end played, which is why I would have expected South to unblock the club ace before doing any of this. All right, what happened in the other room? A heart, a spade, 2-no, 3 hearts, showing spades, 3-no. North gets off to the queen of clubs lead. So this runs around to the king. Club comes back to the ace. Now the 10 of hearts switch. Up with the ace. Another club. Up with the jack. Queen of hearts. South pitches a diamond. Ace of spades, jack of spades, overtaking. 10 of clubs, South pitches a diamond. And a diamond. Oh my god. South just got... This is crazy. Look at this line of play from Declare. What a boss. Strands the spade queen, exits a diamond, and South is end played. Oh man. Well done. So another 10 imps for Lewis on that hand. Okay, so that's how Lewis made a big comeback against Team Ding. But 15 boards to play over there. And then Henner against Chow. How did this comeback happen? Just a couple of small imp swings in the way of Chow, but 4 hearts down 3, huh? That does not look like a good result, North-South. What even happened here? 2 spades, takeout double, 3 clubs, lead directional raise. Why did North not bid? 3 spades, pass, 4 hearts. Whoa! Club lead to the ace. Club ruff. Diamond. Wait, that's not a diamond. Partner asked for diamonds right here. 2 of clubs. Diamond, please. Ace of spades. That's not the queen of diamonds. But Declare was fooled anyway. Up with the king. Ace. Club ruff. Queen of diamonds. Well, that's 6 tricks already for East-West. And in the other room, 3 spades, pass, 4 spades. Yep. We've seen that happen. 10 of clubs, up with the ace. So again, I think you really want to start roughing clubs in the East hand here. Whenever you have these like long, weak trump suits, it's often right to try and get elopements. This isn't one of these hands where if we pull trumps, somehow we're going to set up diamonds. We just need to cash our winners and try and score as many roughs in the East hand as possible. Heart up with the king, spade switch to the king, spade back. Declare gets to pull the last trump. Queen of diamonds covered. Now Declare starts roughing clubs, but it's a bit too late. Diamond up with the jack. Probably not the right play either, but it probably doesn't matter. Diamond ducked around. Another diamond, and East is then played into leading hearts out of her hand. So down 2. We had 10 imps on this board. 3 clubs making and 3-no down 3. Oh no. 3-no down 3. That's not great. So a diamond by North. No, a diamond by East. Usually 5. Heart overcall, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3 clubs. West decided that her hand was not worth a game force. That's surprising to me, but fair enough. So heart opening lead. Declare wins the ace. Leads a diamond up. Heart comes back. Spade switch, up with the king. Takes a club finesse, pulls the second trump. Diamond pitching a heart. Spade over. Pulls the last trump. And that's going to be 11 tricks. In the other room, though, they get to 3-no. Heart opening lead. Overtaken. King of hearts up with the ace. Spade over. Queen of clubs, king, ace. Now we just have a claim. Club to the 10, spade to the ace, run the club suit. What happened? Jack of clubs. Oh no! We have not been watching the spot cards. So Jack of clubs holding 8 of clubs, but no, North wins the 9. 9 of diamonds. Please play diamonds, partner. Did North figure it out? Absolutely. Diamond over to the ace. South gets to run the heart suit. So this could have been a big swing going the other direction for Chow. Unfortunately, they did not make the game. But 11 more imps on this board. 5 clubs doubled down 1 versus 4 spades making. So yeah, East-West get to 4 spades here. Club, pass, 3 clubs, weak. West comes in with a double on the, what did we decide this was? A 21 count? 21 count. 3 spades, game try by North. Good joke. Yes, natural game try opposite a weak raise. Lovely. 4 spades by East. All pass. I mean, this is shocking to me that North lets East play 4 spades on this after the weak 3 club raise, but I guess it's fine. They get the club lead. Declare tries the queen at trick 1, covered and ruffed. Heart to the queen. Well, that was good fortune. Now let's pull trumps, Declare says. King of spades, spade, up with the ace. Club return. Declare ruffs. Takes another heart finesse. North ruffs this trick. Club back. Interesting. What happens if North returns a diamond here? Because on a club back, North can see exactly what happened, right? Declare pitches a heart, now roughs a heart, and then pulls trumps, and then the hearts run. So, and I mean, the same thing happens if you return a spade. Declare wins, ace of hearts, heart ruff, setting up the hearts, diamond over, cash out. So North has to play a diamond for any chance to beat this thing. Matches are back up. All right, let's go. Last set. Bramley Caprera. We are going to check out... We have not seen Kolesnik and Gabay play, so let's watch them. 1-imp match. East opens a spade. West bids 2 diamonds, game force. That is a light game force from West. 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 no. Let me get some convention cards and also the other table pulled up. So South decides to lead a heart. Yeah, tough choice. I mean, the 5-card diamond suit on your left definitely deters a diamond lead from Queen Jack 5th. Why 3 hearts and not 3 no from the West End? I don't know. I have no idea. Good question. So how's Declare doing? Spades don't split. So Declare is going to score 2 more spades, a club, a diamond. That's 5 tricks. Okay. We're well on our way to making this thing. Yeah. So South can pitch another diamond here. I mean, where are the defense's tricks coming from? They have a heart set up. They're going to take the spade trick. South can get a club. The defense could set up a couple of diamonds. So there's a diamond discard. Declare's just going to have to pitch another diamond from West anyway. I mean, South feels a little bit of pressure on this spade, but probably not enough. Club switch from North, so the club suit's going to get blocked. I mean, East probably has to unblock the club queen under the king here. Yeah, now South can just return a club. And this will be all over. Declare is going to have to overtake the queen, setting up the jack in South's hand. I could see South switching to a low diamond as well. I mean, that's pretty reasonable also. So diamond round to the king. This just has very little play, is that correct? And in the meantime, in the other room, East ended up making 10 tricks and no trump over there. Oh my god. So Caprera are going to strike first in this final set. Yeah, a diamond comes back. This is totally fine. Sets up South's 5th trick. Did West play 3-0? It looked like it was East as well. Oh, just kidding. West ended up playing 3-0 trump. North got off to a heart lead. Huh. Yeah, the other table, Declare just didn't have any problems. Declare ended up scoring 3 hearts, 4 spades, a club, and a diamond, and ended up getting an overtrick when South found themselves squeezed, or pseudo-squeezed, in clubs and diamonds. So I'm not exactly sure what went wrong for Declare in this room, but whatever they did at the other table was a lot more successful. All right, South's hand is high, so this is going to be down 2, and 11 imps going the way of Caprera on the first board of the set. So Caprera up by 10. We got 14 boards to go. On to the next. Both teams now over the 200 imp mark on the match. Let me see if there have been concessions in any of the other matches, just as a quick look. No. Every single match is playing the 8th segment. Pass by West. 1 diamond from North. Let me actually confirm that North-South are playing something normal. Looks like 2/1 to me. Ah, West opens a heart. My man. 11 count. 5-4 in the majors. North opposite a passed hand partner doesn't want to make a takeout double. So heart passes spade, 2 spades by West. East should just let this go. North-South, not a regular partnership. You imagine they're not playing anything insane. But have you seen some of the conventions that we've faced so far in the event? The other table's also in 2 spades. How does this contract look like it's going to do? South will lead. I was going to say a diamond looks somewhat appealing, but South gets off to a club lead. So club over to the king. North should switch to diamonds. 7 of diamonds, I guess. Second best from a bad holding. So the diamond's going to come around to South's king. Now another club. 2 of clubs to just confirm the club count. Good defense all around. And now what? I don't think we play back another diamond. I'm pretty sure we switch to hearts. We know South doesn't have the ace of diamonds because South would have led a diamond at trick 1 from ace king. All right. Heart to the jack, queen, king. So that's 4 tricks for North-South. North is definitely getting a spade trick. And it's going to come down to whether or not Declare can handle the 4-1 split. With all the spot cards, it shouldn't be that difficult. I think South's best bet is to return a club here. South plays back a diamond. All right, diamond around to the ace. So Declare will probably try to start pulling some trumps. 9 of spades. This should hold. You don't want to relinquish trump control in these spots. So you should always be ducking at least 1 round. You probably don't duck 2 rounds because then Declare could just cash the ace and you would be left with the lone high trump. But ducking 1 round is usually correct. Now second spade, South shows out. And now, is there any problem? So if North returns a trump here, what happens? Declare can... Oh, South has pitched a club. So error by South, the club discard. Oh my god, and North just plays back a diamond, so now it's all over. Now East just roughs with the 7 of spades, heart to the ace, and I guess this is fine. Ace of hearts. If North roughed, we could over rough and try and cash the club queen. But yeah, now there's just a high cross rough. So Declare makes it. In the other room, Declare ended up making 9 tricks, though, so that's going to be 1 more imp going the way of Caprera for a little bit better defense at this table. These hands are definitely difficult and complicated. And I think players can spend some more time thinking about the play. I know that we almost went overtime earlier. I think we did go overtime at the table that we were watching on the previous set. But like in the open, all of the tables were just going overtime on every round. And it's felt like in the mixed, everyone's finishing up like 20 or 25 minutes early. Yeah, both tables went over in the 7th set. They definitely don't want a time penalty, but it looks like none have been assessed yet. Heart by West, a spade by East. We'll get a no trump from West. And then, does East correct to 2 spades, or does East pass a no trump? I think East should correct to 2 spades with this hand. It depends a little bit on how often you raise with 3, or how often you would bid a no trump with like 1-5, 4-3 shape in this spot. But East hand does not play very well in no trump if you don't have an entry after you've established the spades. And the spades are good enough that you can play opposite a singleton even. I mean, you don't want to play in a 5-1 fit, but 5-2 fit. You know, you'll be happy, even if partner has small doubleton. So club to the ace, club comes back, North can clear the clubs, or duck. ATN, are we quoting some simulations again? I think it's often right with a weaker hand, with a stronger hand. Playing a no trump, I think, is okay. And of course, if you have bad trumps, then playing a no trump is often better because then you have high cards in your short suits. Those can produce stoppers. But yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of a thing that is not well understood by players, because I see even the top experts, like some of them will correct, some of them won't, and they're just all over the place. But I mean, we can kind of see how it works out here, right? Declarer is just going to play a spade to the ace and a spade to the jack, because otherwise Declarer has 0 tricks, and this is going to work out very poorly. I mean, even if you take 2 spade tricks, it just doesn't really help, right? Because then the spades are still blocked. My general feeling is that you should raise on 3 often, and therefore you should almost never pull 1 no trump to 2 of a major with 5. But in this specific circumstance, I think it's actually pretty clear for East to bid 2 spades. Because the spades are so good, you have no entry, and you're so weak in terms of values. See, there, boom. That's my hand evaluation. What were we talking about earlier? We were saying judgment. There, that's my judgment. I've just explained my judgment on the East hand. There you go. All you precision lovers, there's some judgment for you. Divine judgment, you might even say. All right, Declarer has elected to lead a diamond. I think this is a really good play from Declare. I mean, even if this loses and they start cashing some stuff, you can still revert back to ace of spades and a spade hook to make your contract, and you go down fewer tricks if you get to take the diamond finesse immediately, as opposed to if you get to take it after your ace of hearts is knocked out. What did the East hand ever do to me? No, I'm just saying, you know, pretty clear 2-spade bid. We see the other table went down 3 in a no trump in the West. It looks like Declare is doing a little bit better here. But now North has a decision to make about what to switch to. And a lot of players are going to be real scared about switching away from their King 10 into this one heart opening bid. So North-South better have gotten their signals right. Yeah, and so North switches to spades. South should duck this if Declare puts in the jack, but will they? All right. South has ducked, so good play. West needs to win the ace. Play a diamond to knock out the ace of diamonds. And then he'll be able to collect the ace of hearts, the king of spades, and a diamond trick for down 1, right? I'm not sure what West is thinking about here. Yeah, down 1 would be great. I mean, it's almost as if there was no way to get a plus score on this board. Like, there was just no way we could have ended up in a contract that would have given us a plus score. Well, Declare is really in the tank on this trick, but you just gotta play the ace of spades and exit a diamond. I mean, you could decide to try and make the contract. Exit a diamond here, win the heart return, pitch a spade, take a spade finesse. That feels... You know, look, let's just get out for down 1. Be happy. The other room almost through board 49. Looks like another game contract on the next board. So this will be 5 imps going the way of Bramley. They'll be behind by 6. Good decision by Declare, not taking that spade finesse. So 1 no trump, down 1. Well judged. 5 imps to Bramley. On to board 49. Are you trying to link a thing? Do you need me to permit you? There we go. You got him. We have to read now to know how to play bridge. That's the sad part. If only there was a way to avoid reading in bridge. But that's why people write all these bridge books. A club, pass, a spade by South. North gets to rebid a no trump, and South will be able to bid 2 diamonds, game forcing. You should be able to link the entire thing rather than taking out all of the slashes. You wonder if South will game force? I hope so. I mean, it's a good 5-4. Sure, partner opened a club, but... There we go. 2 diamonds, game force. Let's go. We didn't get all the way in this tied match just to chicken out at the final quarter. All right, thanks for the link, ATN. Maybe I will take a look at this later. 2 hearts, 4 hearts. All right. So East on lead. I mean, I guess we're leading our Doubleton Diamond. It is the unbid suit, right? Like, what else from the East hand? Like, just look at how bad these Doubleton leads are. Okay, 9 of diamonds up with the Jack. So we have no diamond losers. Potentially 2 heart losers. No clubs to lose. I think the line of play here is... TD call. I think the line of play here is Jack of diamonds holding, heart to the queen. If that wins, I guess we play heart to the 9 and pray or something like that. But if heart to the queen loses, East is hopefully end played away from leading clubs. If East continues a diamond, we win the ace, and we just play heart to the king. We don't care if the Jack falls. Then we go like ace, king, spade, spade, ruff, club, club, ruff, spade, pitching a club or something like that. And hopefully we end up scoring 10 tricks on that line. I mean, there might be a little bit of rejiggering that needs to happen. But that's the idea, I believe. Who called the TD? North did. So I don't know what that's all about. We don't worry about spades not splitting. I mean, I thought my plan was to pull 2 trumps and then play for 4-2 spades. Because we can afford to lose 1 trick at the end. So let me think this one through again. Jack of diamonds holds. Heart to the queen losing. Let's say East returns a heart and we go up with the king and the Jack hasn't fallen. Ace, king of spades, spade, ruff. Club, ruff, spade, ruff. Cash a high diamond. Club, ruff. Lead a spade. Yeah, that's enough tricks, right? I think I counted to 10. I'm pretty sure I counted to 10. You'll have to tell me if I actually counted to 10. But I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my god, what is happening in the other room? Why does it feel like I say this way too often? Oh boy. Well, board 50 is going to be a bit of a shock. You're worried about them holding up the ace. So that's the point. Like, if heart to the queen wins, I don't know what our plan is after that, but maybe we play a heart to the 9. Maybe we play ace, king of spades, spade at that point. But if heart to the queen loses, which it probably will anytime East has the ace, then we can pull a second round of trumps and then play on cross rough lines. At least that's my hope. You would probably have to think about it a lot harder than I have. But that's okay. I let the players think for me. That's why I'm the commentator. I just get to say what I see on the screen. Yeah, Declare did something different. I mean, I think it's all fine. What's Wes thinking about? Where he can get his suit dry cleaned? I'm not sure. Dude, oh my god, please stop. What was the point of roughing with the 8 of hearts? King of clubs. Up with the ace. Good cover, partner. Spade. Roughed and over-roughed again? I mean, I assume if you're going to rough the first spade, you better rough the second one. Yeah, partner could have ace-10, third of hearts. I mean, I cannot imagine not roughing this spade at this point. That makes no sense. Okay. Jack of hearts. Over rough. Trump. Great. 4 of hearts to the 5. Thoughts? 4 of hearts to the 9. How's Declara doing now? Diamond over, that's trick number 8, because these follows. Uh-huh. So club rough, spade rough is like a simple way to guarantee 10 tricks. The other table made 11, by the way. That's a lot. Yeah, how do we make 11? I mean, I guess we can't from here. So 7 of hearts up with the ace. Club. And Declare has to lose 2 more tricks. Did I do good? 11's still in play. So West pitches a club. East will play a club. If Declare pitches on a club, West wins and gives partner a diamond rough. So Declare has to rough this trick. But then the 9 of spades doesn't actually squeeze West because there's no entry to the 10 of diamonds. So West can just pitch down, do a stiff. Yeah, so West can win the queen here, give partner diamond rough. 10 tricks. But still well played by Declare to make her game. It's going to be 1 imp going back the way of Bramley, though. Any minute now. I mean, I guess West could err by playing back a club here. Maybe East should have played back the 8 of clubs to say, no, don't play more clubs. Because if East has the Jack 8 of clubs over there, then a club return will actually beat this. You would force out the Heart King, and East would set up a trick in their hand. In the meantime, if you just gave partner a Diamond Ruff, then declare ruffs the club return and cashes the 9 of spades. So I suppose West does have a bit of a problem on this trick. Now, Larry, it's acceptable for you to use time in a close match. If this match was like 50 imps, it wouldn't matter. Hard to defend without count signals. I mean, I think here the problem is an attitude signal in the club suit. We can go back and see if East has done anything useful. Oh, I did say this playing against robots. I mean, it's hard to defend without signals at all. I think count or attitude are fine. You just need to have some form of communication with your partner on defense. Hey, way to go, Larry. He worked it out somehow. Not sure how. One Under Trick Wonder says at the highest levels they play less count than you think, and you always notice. Talk to the French players and see what they think about that. Well, good defense by East-West to hold declare to 10 tricks. A nice match point result. 1 imp to Bramley. It's now 5 imp lead. 11 boards to play. Here's board 50. The other table is way ahead of us now. All right. So I assume East opens a club. I think it's okay to just always give count. It gives good declarers a lot of information if your count signals are always believable. East did a fancy pass 1 club opener. Yeah, they forgot to alert though. So now North-South don't have the added benefit of knowing that East has an opening hand. So a spade pass and no trump. East still doesn't come in. 4 spades. I'll pass, I suppose. So West on lead. You lead away from one of your kings? I think the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure I would... Oh, man. I hate this lead problem. I don't think a heart is the right lead, but leading away from one of the kings is dangerous too. These types of auctions, when South has a long suit, you kind of want to cash your trick, so that's why an aggressive lead is really important against this bidding. But as to which king to lead, I mean... If you lead a diamond and it's wrong, it's very likely to blow a trick. If you lead a club and it's wrong, you might get the club trick back later. Just because you have shorter clubs. I think I would probably lead a diamond. It's the most likely trick to go away if we don't cash them. As it is here, look at that. He switches to clubs. Man, South did not unblock the 10 of hearts, otherwise he would have the rest. What were we talking about? Really important to unblock suits. So Declare can pull trumps, run the heart, well, cash a few hearts, and then the ace of clubs to pitch a diamond, but Declare will have to lose a trick in the end. He's going to slowly play all of his trumps. He will. I think he's going to play them very quickly, but West might be a bit slow. Oh, don't pitch diamonds like that. That gives the show away. Pitch clubs. Safety play, roughing the club. I mean, he can always pitch the diamond later. If he wanted to play for squeeze, he should, of course, win the ace of clubs and rough a club, and then pull trumps. Not that it would matter on this hand, because East has the long clubs and West has the long hearts. All right, so this is going to be one imp going the way of Caprera again. They will retake the lead by 6. He got nervous about playing that last trump. Yeah, he did. Always unblock your suits, kids. Dump that 10 of hearts at trick 1. It should just be an instinctive play. I mean, East knows Declare has some of the heart honors. A crazy board? I did say that that was going to be a crazy board. Well, the other table, they opened a no trump on the East hand. They played another one of these 10 to 13 no trumps. The South decided they couldn't stand it and overcalled 4 spades. But just imagine if South could have made a penalty double of a no trump. That would have been great. That auction was duplicated in the Lewis match. Wait, a no trump 4 spades? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hopefully both of those teams are out of here by tomorrow. Pass by South. A spade opening from West. Pass by North. East gets to bid 2/1 in clubs, I guess. 2 clubs, no alert from East. So pass by South. West will bid 2 diamonds. No alert, so not artificial. Three spades splinter, anyone on the East cards? 3 spades should be a splinter in support of diamonds. Two no from East, not revealing the diamond fit. I mean, I do wonder if 2 diamonds might be artificial, but West just didn't alert. Because 2 no trump seems like a really strange bid on these cards, with 4 card diamond support and a stiff spade. Like, there's no harm in bidding 3 diamonds. And then if partner wanted to ask you for a heart stopper, they could bid 3 hearts, and then you bid 3 no. So 3 diamonds from West. 5-5. I mean, I guess West could be thinking about, yeah, okay, West just bids 3 now. I don't like this East-West auction. I think this is bad. Maybe their system has forced them into it, but I certainly hope not. I think this is just poor judgment. Probably not going to cost. I mean, it's very possible that 3 no trump could go down. Maybe not on opening lead, but if you misguess the diamonds, whereas 5 diamonds is just going to be ice cold. Is poor judgment worse than poor system? Ooh, that's a spicy question. No, it can't be. No. Hold on. We need it. This has a very clear answer, right? The Dinkin system is terrible. So Dinkin has a terrible system, but they do okay because they have good judgment on, I mean, most of the hands, right? Not all of them, but some of them. So I think South just leads a diamond. Well, that's going to make things easy for Declare. 5 diamonds, 2 clubs, and 2 hearts, and the spades are... North-South can't take enough spades. You have poor judgment if you choose to play a poor system. Aha! Well, so Declare ending up with 9 tricks, it looks like, in no trump here. Because even if North-South don't get spades going immediately, they're still either going to set up hearts or they're going to set up clubs for extra tricks. Declare will just cash out when she gets back in. This is going to be 1 imp going the way of Bramley. So back to 5. They made 6 diamonds at the other table. Diamonds are 2-2. There's no losers. There's just a spade loser, right? If he could splinter in spades, then East-West might have gotten on the diamond track. I mean, yeah, the Dinkin system is a special exception. Sam is not playing the system because he thinks it... Well, he might be playing it because he thinks it's good, but he apparently created it because he believed that it was... or he was, like, fighting against the ACBL. Because he didn't like a lot of their dumb rules about what's forcing and what's not forcing and what systems are allowed. All right. East-West nervous, but a diamond comes back, and Declare can now claim. Do you have enough roughs? Maybe not. No, maybe not. If North-South pull trumps, then maybe Declare doesn't make 6 diamonds. I mean, you can get 1 pitch on the Queen Jack of clubs, but you still would need to rough 3 spades in the East End. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. Oh, I got the 1 imp wrong. 1 imp to Caprera. So they're up by 7. 9 boards to go. Pass by West. Is North going to open? Maybe. 11 count. Of course. Who's Rob rooting for? I think Bramley? I don't know. I wouldn't say I have as much of a rooting interest as the people who are vehemently opposed to the Caprera team ever winning anything ever. But I do think that Dave Caprera has been... he posts a lot of nonsense on Bridge Winners. So I would tend to root against that. No more nonsense, please. North passes, so East gets to open a diamond in third seed, 11 count. Nonsense is a generous description, is it then? South passes as well, so North-South are not coming into this auction. The other table got to 2 spades in the South, so this will go a diamond, pass, a heart, pass, pass. And now we'll see if South ventures in a spade balancing seat. South does come in with a spade, so this time South doesn't get punished. West is not 4-4 in the majors, with ace, king, jack, fourth of spades sitting over. West will bid 2 hearts, knowing that their partner has 3 for this pass over a heart. You could definitely double on the West hand. You would need to have good agreements about what these doubles mean. So yeah, 2 hearts is a practical bid. I mean, obviously you don't want to bid 2 hearts if your partner has 4 spades. The opponents have balanced into a 5-1 spade fit, which could happen. Could easily happen. But West just decides to bid their 8-card heart fit. I don't think North has any reason to bid 2 spades here. Partner could not overcall spade over a diamond. It's easily possible that partner has a 4-card spade suit. East opening bid? Absolutely. You're in third seat. You gotta do something. If it's not a no trump, it better be a diamond. 3 spades cannot make. I mean, 2 spades can't make. Look at what happened in the other room. I don't actually know if 2 spades can't make, but the other table did not make it. So West, no competing for part scores at imps. But this is conditional on you being able to defend correctly. I don't know. Didn't West defend correctly on the previous board? Yeah, there we go. See, West remembers. West was like, ha! I prevented that overtrick in 4 hearts on that previous hand. I'm going to defend like a genius here. Pass out 2 spades. King of diamonds lead. All right, here we go. If East-West don't pull trumps, but why would they not? And, I mean, really, does it matter? Because don't they get a diamond, a club, a heart, and 3 spades if they don't pull trumps? East will just keep playing diamonds through, and West's 9 of spades gets promoted. So King of diamonds holds. We get another diamond. Up with the ace. So ace of hearts and a heart. Yeah, now the real question is it going down 1 or down 2? So we got 2 tricks in. A diamond will promote another trump trick. Okay, declare roughs in, so West can over-ruff. Queen of diamonds was asking for a heart. I mean, I guess we oblige. Like, we could play ace and a spade, hoping that South did have a 4-card spade suit. This is why you open light. It tricks your opponents into competing for part scores. Right. Okay. Quick midway score update in the other matches. Let me take a look. Henner against Chow is... Well, Henner is still way ahead of Chow after about halfway of that segment. Ding has picked up 10, and that match is crazy close. Lewis is now only up by 5 over there, halfway through the set. We'll stick here for the time being. I assume West is just going to play back the Queen of Hearts. It's the only safe exit card in his hand. BZL says, had an auction die at the 1 level. Opponents asked, what kind of terrible people are you? Queen of Hearts, great defense from our West friend. So now Spade, 10, Queen, Ace, exit a trump, and eventually East-West score club. I'm going to lose it if West plays another heart. Play a spade, dude. Spade. Spade. I really just don't understand the thought here. Is West always this slow? Does anyone know West? West has been pretty accurate this set. I mean, like, in comparison with some of the plays that we've seen, can we manufacture a squeeze? I mean, the Jack of Clubs exit just gives Declare club finesse. There's the Spade exit. So, yeah, West has been, like, good. I mean, a low club would be fine. He's a typical ACVL member. Yeah, that doesn't mean much. All right. Ace King of Clubs. Any Queen Jack Doubletons? Queen Jack Doubleton one time. There are exactly 6 clubs outstanding in a 3-card end position. Queen Jack Doubleton, come on, give it to me. Club to the king, club to the ace. We just need both of the clubs to fall on this trick, and we're in good shape. All right, good try. Well, a push board, 2 spades down 1. Any consideration to just playing this like match points? Like, if I expected to be a much stronger team coming into the 8th segment against a weaker team that we were tied against, I have no idea how to think about this position. This feels like a weird philosophical question. But yeah, I mean, maybe East-West should start doubling things. They sat out the guy who wrote the book on match points. Is that Woolsey? Kid is sitting out. Who's the stronger team? I think Bramley is the higher seed, barely. Is that right? I think this is like the 8 seed versus the 9 seed in the entire bracket. So club from north, a diamond from south. Thoughts on overcalling a heart? Thoughts on east not overcalling a spade? Two hearts. Oh yeah, now we're talking. As if that wouldn't go pass, double, all pass. North bids a no trump. Let's see. So South has 16. We have a stiff ace of hearts. But now we know we have some wastage opposite the heart suit. So let's give partner ace, king, 5th of clubs, and the king of hearts and one other card. They could have like the king of spades. We have 5 diamonds, 5 clubs, and 2 hearts. I think we have decent chances at a slam here, north-south, if partner has the right hand. What's their no-trump range? I guess I should look this up first. They are good 14 to 17. I mean, South is giving this a bit of a look. South might also not be certain if they're playing two-way new minor in this auction. South decides to bid 2 spades, hoping that that is natural and forcing, because he started with a diamond. So what we do is north. We have 12. The hearts aren't great. We do have a 5-card club suit, though. No diamond fit, really. Yeah, 3 clubs is okay. I think north is just trying to say, I don't have a good hand for slam, which I believe is correct. And so South looks like he wanted to make 1 slam try, find out if partner had diamonds, find out if partner had a 5th club. Like over 3 clubs, South might have gotten excited. Because then that hand that I was picturing, ace, king, 5th of clubs, 3 small diamonds, king of hearts, king of spades, is in the picture. Got it. So M. Bodell says Bramley was the 8th seed and Caprera got shuffled to become the 9 seed, just to randomize the draw a little bit. Heart lead, up with the ace. Club to the jack. How do you play this hand? Okay, well, queen of clubs is definitely not it. But queen of clubs around to the king. Heart comes back. Doesn't look like there's really much danger on any line of play. Declare pitches spade. I mean, this is getting a little bit scary if the clubs don't come home and the diamonds don't come home, but fortunately for Declare, they do. So what do we do as Declare? Oh my god, diamond to the ace. You gotta test the clubs first, buddy. Absolutely must test the clubs first. I am so scared. Well, the clubs split. Good news for Declare. The diamonds also split. Also good news for Declare. So West is going to get squeezed on the run of diamonds, because the north hand is going to get squeezed as well, right? I guess not if Declare cashes the Heart King. Yeah, never mind. I guess I take it all back. I mean, Declare has to decide if she's willing to just cash the king of hearts and then cash the king queen of diamonds and go home, or if she wants to like lead a diamond up towards the king queen, and if the diamonds don't split, still be able to return to the king of spades in hand for an extra trick. So this is kind of the moment, but looks like Declare has decided, whatever, I'm just going to start cashing out. West has pitched a diamond anyway. And so this is going to be another imp going the way of Caprera, because 3-No Trump made 11 tricks in the other room. If only Sherry had let a spade at trick 1. Declare did have 2 spade stoppers. This was never going to be a big swing either way. 3-No Trump can never go down. Not with the diamonds splitting and the clubs 3-2. But there were opportunities to get extra tricks. Easy slam. Yeah, they're only off 2 key cards, but slam was easy. Should have been in it. East gets to open a heart. Pass by South. 2 diamonds. So 2 diamond game force, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, maybe. East can make a non-serious try, and West will probably just sign off in 4 hearts. The other room got there. And it looks like Declare has a diamond, a club, and a heart to lose. Although, man, wait just a second. Declare could go down if South ducks the king of clubs. And I think South should duck the king of clubs. So South will lead the king of diamonds. I mean, maybe South will lead a spade because it's going to be an unbid suit. But let's say South leads the king of diamonds. Declare wins. Declare needs to pick up the club suit. And I think a lot of the Declares in this field will just start the clubs by leading low towards the queen 10. Like at trick 2 even. And so if South ducks that, Declare could play the 10 of clubs. Yeah, the clubs should be played from dummy, because you can pick off 1 of 2 club honors in the north hand. I mean, either way, you're going to take 2 club finesses. But it's slightly percentage, like 76%, as opposed to 75% to take 2 finesses against the same player. So it's only like a 1% difference. Like, you could play a club to the queen. If it loses, run the 10 of clubs. You could play a club to the 10 if it loses, run the queen of clubs. Or you could use the hardened spade entries to run the queen of clubs and run the 10. I mean, West bids 2 spades over 2 hearts. What does that mean? South might lead a club now, which exposes the club position. I still think South will lead the king of diamonds, despite the 2 diamond bid on his left. Well, it's not about giving Declare enough tricks. Like, South is looking at the queen 10 third of hearts, right? So Declare would never lead a low club from ace doubleton. I mean, I don't think. So, like, we lead the king of diamonds. If we lead a low club, even if we play low and Declare guesses it, Declare has to ruff a club with the ace or king of hearts, and that gives us an extra heart trick. So there's no danger in ducking the king of clubs. We don't lose a trick at all by doing so, even if Declare guesses correctly. And we know our partner has the jack of clubs when Declare takes the finesse this way. So as long as Alex makes his lead and immediately looks at the dummy and starts thinking about this problem, he should be able to get it right if Declare leads a club up. This is what you want to do on defense. Like, you make your opening lead, you can count out high cards, you can count out shape, you can do whatever, try and count tricks, but like, one of the things you want to be prepared for whenever Declare makes a play. Now, I don't know if East is going to take the, the normal line or whatever you want to call it, heart to the ace, king of hearts, run the queen of clubs or something like that, whatever the plan is that you might expect. It looks like that's exactly what she's doing. Now she leads the queen of clubs, she will make it. Yeah, so queen of clubs. So it looks like she is doing the, small technical percentage thing of taking 2 club hooks against North. I do think, though, realistically, like, South was not a passed hand. It's not like South passed in first seed and we opened a heart in fourth or something, or our partner opened. South could easily have one of both of the club honors and the king, queen, jack of diamonds and just have nothing to say over a heart. And I think the fact that South didn't lead a club on this auction probably makes it a little bit more likely that both club honors are offside as opposed to both club honors are in North's hand. Because South might have led a club, it's the only unbid suit. Unless South had a club problem. So I think for that reason, I'm actually fairly convinced East has taken the wrong line of play and that you should, lead a club up to West's hand and try and guess the club suit that way. ATN says, you can leave the Diamond King on the table as South to prevent Declare from leading to the next trick while you're thinking about the hand. You could, yep. But with tablets, I guess there is... I don't think you can actually do that. So, yeah, now South needs to pitch a spade. North turns up with the spade jack, so there is no squeeze. And this will be 10 tricks. Well done by East. It's an interesting hand. I mean, just... if you take 2 club finesses, you're doing the right thing. I suspect that leading a club towards the queen 10 is correct, given the non-club lead from South. But I mean, king, queen, jack of diamonds is a pretty convincing lead as well, even despite the 2 diamond bid. I didn't really think too hard about whether or not Declare could set up diamonds, but it looks like you might be short on entries. Maybe. You also don't really know what the diamond position is, so if you lead another diamond and South has led stiff king, then you're probably not doing too hot. All right. South gets to open a club. The other room got to 3 clubs north-south. Ended up making that. Looks like East-West are probably getting in the auction in spades. This could be a swing. I mean, I could easily see the auction going a club pass, a heart, a spade, a no trump. Question mark. I don't know. I mean, I guess support double. You have to make a support double South. But I mean, like, imagine if West bids 2 spades and North doubles this. South is just going to pass. And that could get real bloody. Do I raise with West? No, absolutely not. I would never. No chance. I mean, if you put that king of diamonds in the spade suit, maybe.
Good evening.
Maybe. But why support double, ATN says? It's required. We must support double with 3 hearts. West passes. Good decision. If partner's not able to bid again, do we want to be in 2 hearts? Not my problem. This is just how Americans play. We don't have to think. You just support double every time you have 3 trumps. I have no further thoughts on whether or not this is a good system. But that's just how everyone over here plays. Two spades, game force. So South bids 2-0, showing a stopper. Looks like we're going to get 3-0. And how is this going to play? Declare is very likely to guess the club suit, given the one spade overcall, because East is going to be shorter in spades. And remember, the queen of opener suit is not a value that we care about. Yeah, there's some nice spot cards in both North and South in the round suits, and the 10 of spades is a huge card as well. So North has been very aggressive here, and it looks like this might pay off if South picks off the club queen. There's a spade around to the ace. We have two spades and a heart to lose. If we have to lose the diamond king, that is the fourth and final defensive trick that we could end up losing. But the problem is, I don't think we can afford for the diamond king to be offside. Because if we let's say we take a diamond finesse and it loses, East is just going to go king of spades, queen of spades, spade, and they still have the ace of hearts to get in to score the last spade trick. So I think we need to place West with the diamond king. Now, maybe this makes it a bit more likely that East has the club king, but Declare has gone right. If Declare picks up hearts and diamonds, they don't need the club suit. Is that true? This doesn't look like enough tricks. You have two diamonds. I mean, even if you get three hearts, you only have two diamonds, three hearts, two clubs, and one spade. If they set up the 10 of spades for you and you pick off three hearts with the ace queen onside, oh my god, East pitched a heart. I guess East had to, right? Well, this is going to make Declare's life very easy. So this is going to be a game swing for Caprera. They're pulling away. Let me look at the other matchup, the one that is close. It was Lewis against Ding. Lewis has fought back, so Lewis is now back on top in that match by 16 as well. So we'll stick with this match. Wait, what happened? Dude, I looked at the thing. Oh, Declare stuck in the 8 of spades. Oh my god. Beautiful defense from East, giving Declare a problem. East realized that there was just no hope. She was looking at the ace queen third of hearts, and Declare picked off the heart suit. Yeah, and then South did not give it a ton of thought, it seems, because I was away for like 15 seconds and South had gone down. So 6 imps back to Bramley, and now we're back to a 2-imp match. Okay, other room is several boards ahead of us. They're on board 57. So they've already bid and made 4 spades in the other room. Who all thought Bramley Caprera would be the match of 2025? I think the entirety of the Bridge Winners community. What happened? You turned away for 2 seconds? Honestly, same. And then all of a sudden, Declare was down 1 and 3-0. One club by West. North does not overcall diamond. Coward. 1 heart by East. I guess we pass the south. 6 spades looks close, huh? Not on a diamond lead. Alright, a club, a heart, a spade. You guys see slams everywhere. Two diamonds, something, 4 spades, or something like that. Every hand should be in slam, but they don't all make. That's like the goulash tournament. Four spades by East. Okay. Normally you want to go a little bit slower. West could have a big hand here. You're putting a lot of pressure on your partner with, like, let's say, a good fitting 16 or 17 count. West has a 14 count. Yeah, 3 no trump went down on the last hand. Everyone missed it, including me. East got in and let a low spade back from the original king, queen, jack, 5th. Did East play the queen of spades at trick 1? Hold on, I need to go back and look at what spade East played at trick 1. Because if this was East's plan all along, that's really nice. No, East played the jack of spades at trick 1. Yeah, I declare definitely should have gotten that one right. Those really far-sighted plays as defender are very impressive when you see it happen, because it's like, it's not just that defender in the moment, right? East got in after realizing all of Declare's tricks were set up and switched to a low spade and was like, okay, I have to give Declare a guess now. But if East had foreseen this problem from trick 1 and put in the queen of spades, that would have been beautiful. Because then there's no way Declare gets that guess right. Yeah, Declare could have ducked trick 1. East could play back a low spade, but I think the jack of spades at trick 1. Sure, East could have queen jack 5th, but do they? I mean, like, really, do they? Maybe. Declare has claimed 11 tricks. Is that the right number? It looks like the right number. So this will be one more imp for Bramley. They're down by 1. 4 boards to play. Now it's getting exciting. Next board. More distribution and shape. So pass by North. East gets to open a heart. Pass by South. 2 club game force by West. East will bid 2 diamonds. West will bid 2 something. Spades, maybe. West doesn't really have positional stoppers that need protecting, so fine to let partner declare the no trump. What's the right contract? In no trump, you have 4 diamonds, 3 hearts, a spade and a club, maybe. What happens if they tie? I think there's a playoff, but I also think that the playoff is not going to be visible. We won't be able to cast the playoff, as far as I know. They have to play 8 more sets. Yeah, imagine. 120 board playoff. I don't know how many boards it's going to be, but they would probably have to play some number of boards at the end of the day. So a heart, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Using the word nebulous is impressive. That's a common bridge term. I think that's like a common precision pair bridge term. Like nebulous diamond. I like the East-West auction so far. 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds. East is 5-5. So I suspect West should bid 3 hearts here. Man, I don't know. I mean, you have the best possible heart support, right? So partner will know you're on or doubleton, ace doubleton, basically in hearts when you bid 3 hearts like this. You have space. So if you bid 3 hearts, partner bids 3 spades. Like, please bid 3 no trump if you have a suitable hand. West can bid 3 no. I think I like the 3 heart bid. I mean, East is once again unlimited. The problem is that we have all these king queens opposite partner short and suits. So unless East really has slam interest, we kind of know the right contract on West's hand is 3 no trump. Bramley wins with a tie because they're the higher seed. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Spade lead to the ace. South thinks for 0 seconds and plays back a spade. I think this is probably an error. We expect West to have 4 spades for the 2 spade bid. I guess I'm not entirely convinced by that, but assuming West has 4 spades and stuff in spades, then I think South should be switching to clubs here. Penalty kicks for a tie. I think the normal tie rules were dance off, but we've never seen scissors around the channel anymore. I think I timed him out once and he got afraid of posting in the chat ever again. Two rounds of diamonds ducked. How dumb's a heart switch from South to ruin the entries? Well, South expects that they're the one to get back in, so switching to hearts doesn't really seem to have much going for it, right? You can't play a second heart from South. I think a club switch is pretty clear at trick 2. But I'm not going to fault him too much for leading back partner's suit. Partner led a spade, so you return spade. A very easy game. Would have earned a couple of... or saved a couple of over tricks, I guess. Penalty kick, you have to play ace jack 4th opposite king 10 4th 5 times in a row. But do we get a hand to play it with and like an auction or something? I mean, are these like par contest problems, or is it just like you shuffle up and deal? So it's random. Make a king jack decision 10 times, but like, is there any information to go on? I assume not. All right, 10 of clubs covered, but it's a little bit late for that switch South. So North gets to win, probably play a club back. Jack of clubs, I believe. All right, heart to the 10 and ace. So now what happens? Queen of spades. Oh, we just have a claim, right? Queen of spades, pitch a heart. King of clubs, pitch a heart. This is just 10 tricks. Heart over, all the diamonds run. We are going to see a claim, yeah? Any minute now. Okay, great. Declare just counting it up. Queen of spades, pitch a heart. King of clubs, pitch a heart. Very good. West just being extra careful, especially in a close match like this. Don't want to misclaim. 6:30, another push. We got 3 boards to play. Okay, final score check-in on the other matches. Well, Henner's match ended up not being all that close in the end. They won by close to 80. 2 big final sets pushed them over the top. Lewis still up by 16. There's only a couple boards to play in that match. They might end up taking the victory. Yeah, the players can't see the score at all when they're playing. So they have to keep mental note of how they think they're doing. Pass by east. Pass by south. Pass by west. 1 spade. Pass. Oh man, all of the Drury haters are going to be loving this hand for south. 2 clubs, natural, like 10 or more points. Can't do it anymore. So south just has to bid a no trump. Come on, East, open a diamond. So 2 diamonds by North. Now what's South going to do? Correct to 2 spades? It looks like that might be what happened in the other room. 2 spades made 3. Yeah, North is in the sticky spot, having not opened a no trump with the 15 to 17 balance. I confess I would probably have opened a spade with this North hand. And I would also be in this position. I mean, fortunately, ace doubleton or ace third of clubs is not on side. Well, I suppose a heart lead would complicate matters in 3 no trump anyway. But like, if you get a diamond lead from that east hand, you win. Club to the king. Spade to the question mark. Club up. Queen of hearts up with the ace. Okay. What does Declare want to do? Spade to the queen or something else? Diamond to the ace, roughing finesse and diamonds. I mean, man, we have talked about these. You want duck to cut communications. Really important for Declare to have ducked that first heart. You just never know when it's going to help. You're scared of getting tapped in hearts. I think that's a reasonable fear. Okay, Declare has crossed to lead a club up to the king. So West will win, push a spade through to prevent diamond roughs. I mean, there's no way West will give his partner club rough because whether or not East has a singleton club, East would have let a singleton if she wanted a ruff, and if North has a singleton, West doesn't want to play back a club anyway. So spade to the queen and king, but now we see why it's important to have ducked that heart. East can play a heart over and get a club ruff. It wouldn't absolutely kill the dummy because East has no second trump to return or third trump to return. But Declare wouldn't have had this problem if Declare had just ducked the opening heart lead. You never know when this like duck to cut communication is going to be useful, but this is one of these things that you just see the best declarers do routinely. Cut communication, unblock suits. Take the best line of play on every board. I don't know. Yeah, so West decides not to give partner a club ruff. I guess either he worked out that it just didn't matter, or realized that if he gave his partner a club ruff, a spade couldn't come back. So Jack of spades, King of diamonds, knock out the diamond queen. East-West are going to get a diamond and a trump from here for 110. And this will be one imp going back the way of Caprera. 2 imps in the lead with 2 boards to play. No, the other way. This is going to Bramley. Oh my god, you're so right. It's gonna be a tie with 2 boards to play? I can't figure out who's scoring the imps. We really need to start sitting at the table with one of the team captains so that I know who's gaining or losing imps on boards. Okay, 2 boards to go. We're tied up at 214 imps apiece. Who is going to take the victory in this match? The other table on the next board. I'm taking a look. There is some potential for swing on the next board. There is serious potential for a big swing on the next board. Run rate 0 imps per board. 1 imp to Bramley. There's the tie match. And who thought we should watch the other match? Possible overtime, which I do not think is happening on Lovebridge, because there's no way they're going to have scheduled for a 30-minute delay overtime thing. I think Lovebridge needs to be notified about these events like way ahead of time. So I'm guessing they're just not going to play on tablets, and they'll have to pull out a screen, and I have no idea what the tiebreak procedure is, but my guess is they'll play with real cards at a table. Pass by South. Here's the next hand. There is a slam in hearts. The other table is in 4 hearts East-West. They did make 12 tricks. The result will just be popping up in a second, but serious potential for East-West to win the match here for Bramley if they get to the heart slam. Starts with a heart. East bids a spade. South still doesn't come in. 2 hearts by West. I guess we're about to find out if East has a 3 diamond or 3 club natural game force. All right, pass by North. So how is East supposed to game force here? That's the question. I guess you could splinter 4 clubs. Wait, the 4 club splinter might get them there. Oh my god. Yeah, actually 4 clubs just hits the table. Pass by South. South has not once showed his clubs in this auction. Four diamond cubed. Key card. 2 width. 6 hearts. I think they did it. I mean, once West bids, which could take anywhere from like 5 seconds to 15 minutes. But they have plenty of time. Even if they get a time penalty, they'll still win the match. I'm taking a look at the last board. The last time we're going to see the Caprera team open one of these 10 to 12 no trumps. There is some serious potential for a tie match, even if 11 imps are picked up east-west on this board. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think it's very possible that there could be an 11 imp swing on the last board going in the way of Caprera. But anyway, here we go. 6 hearts. And with that Queen of Spades dropping, there's just no play for the defense to make. Just lead the Queen of Spades to speed up the play. Yeah, that would really speed up the play. Diamond lead from North. Ace of diamonds. Whew. Okay, West is going to be here for a while. Oh, just kidding. I take it all back. There is no swing on the last board. Congrats to Bramley. They've won the match. They have won. Yeah, diamond to the king's kind of an annoying lead. I mean, Declare can basically claim on 3-2 spades. You could just rough the third round of spades high and hope that trumps are 3-1. But how do you play everything as carefully as possible to protect against a possible 4-1 spade split? I mean, probably 2 rounds of trumps and then ace-king of spades. Like, I guess you could pull 1 round of trumps and then go ace-king of spades, but you would lose. You would lose if North has a stiff spade and didn't lead it at trick 1. You should not always duck. Is there... Wait, what do you mean? What did I say? Never duck in 7 no trump? I don't remember saying anything about ducking something. Heart to the king. I think Declare is just going to take a simple line. Pull 2 rounds of trumps and then ace-king of spades. Heart to the jack, probably a technical error. Good players just duck. Oh. trick one here in the slam when, you know, you're right. You're right. So what have we learned? West isn't a good player. West didn't duck trick one to cut communications. Is that the lesson we need to learn from this? That might not be the relevant lesson. Yeah, the good old end play in 7 no trump to get out for down 1. All right, heart to the ace, spade to the ace, king of spades. There's that queen. Pull the last trump. Claim all the rest of the tricks. The over trick doesn't matter. It's going to be 11 imps. Well done to declare. And yeah, as mentioned, the very last board, I think there was some serious potential given the system for a game swing to occur on this last hand, but the Caprera team at the other table stopped in part score. So we'll get the board up on screen in just a second, but there is no chance that Bramley loses 11 on this board. Here's the hand. The other table was actually on their way to a potential 5 club contract, but they stopped short. Danny says not vulnerable, but I mean, I think 3 no trump could have gone down 2. So 5 clubs made and 3 no down 2. I'm pretty sure 11 imps were possible. But yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, there was some chance, but Bramley does take the victory. Well done for them. Caprera will have another chance tomorrow. They pick up a round robin with all of the losers from today's matches. Maybe someone could go for 800. You know, you're right. You are absolutely right. All right, we see the result coming in from the other table. 3 diamonds making 4, east-west. So not only did they miss the club game, but they missed the club fit entirely. A diamond, a heart, 2 hearts. We need a 1 spade overcall, but the problem is east-west need to be the ones that go for 1100 or something. Otherwise, Caprera will not be making the comeback. Yeah, West can ask about East raise. East will probably show 3 with a maximum, is my guess. But this would be a great way for East-West to get to 3 no trump. Two spades doubled in the north, Will says, would be good enough. It's going to be hard to get there now that north-south have not entered the auction, but that's probably true. You would somehow have to give north-south a heart trick, though. Which I guess they can set up on their own. So if West gets in and never switches to diamonds, then Declare might be able to set up that 4th heart. Oh, or West just decides to go low. They get to 2 hearts, but it doesn't matter. So Bramley pulls out the win. They will be moving on to face up against I mean, it looks like another one of these things where the higher seeded teams, the 2-bye teams, are going to be able to choose their opponents. So it looks like we won't actually get to find out what the bracket is until tomorrow. But Lewis, victory over Ding. Barely, by 17 imps. Guy ends up winning. Henner takes down Chow. Dinkin and Millens both almost scored 400 imps on 120 boards. Crazy numbers being put up. In fact, all of the top 4 seeds that played today put up over 300 imps. Danny says 1 plays 8, 2 plays 7, I guess. Thanks for tuning in, ATN. No one respected the opponents enough to concede. They mathematically calculated it. They could have won 360 imps in the last 15 board segment. So they were in with a chance when they started play. Declare going after some spade roughs. How do we make 2 hearts? We take 3 hearts, 2 clubs, a diamond, and a spade rough. That sounds like 8. Okay, Bramley's playing against Rubenstein and Lewis versus Bailey. Thank you, Danny. Henner up against Dinkin. That looks like it's going to be a good match for Team Dinkin based on the way Henner's opening match played. No, it's Guy against Millens. Gu got knocked out. Guy defeated them by a handful, like over 150. Or Guh is how I've been told to pronounce it, which I will never remember. I mean, you gotta practice for the Scrabble championships if you're gonna learn all of your 2-letter words. All right, Declare's just going to pull trumps, it looks like. Pull trumps, give up a spade, give up a diamond, cash some clubs. And that's why you don't play Scrabble. So this is going to be what? 140 for the board match win, but a push on the last board. Okay, I am starving. We'll take a look at the final results, and then I will shut down stream. And remember, everyone go play the Real Bridge bidding contest thing. Make sure that we get those numbers up so that they know to vote me back in for next month. Diamond to the jack. Tank from north. All right. Declare claims. Well done. So these were our final results. Millens up by almost 200, 190 imps. Dinkin up by over 200, 207 imps. Henner wins their match with a couple of powerful final sets. They win by 58. Gi, or G, over Gu. They won every single segment. Every single segment. Lots of bold in their name. So they won by 186, it looks like. Lewis by 17 over Ding, and Bramley does defeat Caprera at the end of the day. Back and forth match, but they win by 11. So our matchups tomorrow we think are going to be, we'll see Rubenstein and Bailey, the 1 and 2 seeds, playing up against Bramley and Lewis, because those were the 2 lowest seeds that won today. Then Millens will play up against Guy, and Henner will play up against Dinkin. So those are our matchups for tomorrow. All of the other teams are going to drop to the losers bracket, which is going to be a round robin for 2 days. So they play 10 matches, 5 matches per day, so maybe 11 board matches or 12 board matches or something. Should play the same 60 boards. So basically be a double round robin, and then from there, the top 4 seeds from the round robin will make it into the losers bracket, stage 2. The bottom 2 seeds of this will finally be knocked out and eliminated, and then we have what looks like a much more normal bracket. 4 teams down to 2, and then 2 more as they drop from the Open, or the USA 1, and then 1 more final, and finally 1 more final. So this will be the loser of the USA 1 final playing up against the winner of the entire losers bracket gauntlet down here at the end for USA 2. So that's all coming up later this week, but thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern, and hopefully everyone has a great day. I will see you all next time.